Yo, what is going on? Welcome on in, everybody. Let's go. Massive stream going on tonight, guys. We got so much to do. One of the things we do have to do is gain a lot of XP. We've got our level unlocks. Absolutely amazing. So I'm really pumped for that. We've got to find a way to get some serious XP, though, don't we? I don't know how much XP you get from doing missions and stuff, but we're going to do a few missions today. We're going to be hosting some boss fights, guys. We're going to be running, well, I'm going to be running some boss fights, some Master Controller, and we're going to invite along anybody and everybody who wants to join, especially the people who aren't in a position to run it themselves, but we definitely need to get in there, right? So I've got my mammoths, and they're all boss dog mammoths. They're so good, and they're all saddled. But I need to do a little bit of farming. I'm running a bit low on resources because I'm thinking maybe we can saddle some Theries. And I do have a bit of a Thery army grown up and ready to level and ready to saddle. We do have a saddle BP for Theries as well. So that, especially going forward, if we end up getting to beta, I don't know whether mammoths are going to be able to handle beta, but maybe Theries would be better. Higher damage output, right? I think. Now, the biggest thing about the boss fight is that we have to expect to lose everything on our inventory, right? Now, the main thing I don't have is a blueprint for a shotgun. I've got a full set of flak BPs, so anyone who wants to join, we'll get the BPs out, and you guys can craft your armors and things like that, which will absolutely be amazing and help you out. But so if I lose shotguns in the fight, or if we lose weapons in the fight, we've got to keep making more to do more fights, right? So that makes it a little trickier. But we do have a couple of new additions to the bar as well. As you guys, if you were around for last stream, we saw that we'd put up the bar and everything. We've got a couple of new additions. We've got Antonio over here, who is it's a bit disappointing that all their hairstyles don't show. But we do have Antonio over here, who's a massive builder and helps out Monarchy a bunch. And we've got Nugget over here. We've got Crisp Nugget over here. Hands up! So we do also have Vino guys over here. We've got Penny over here. And we've got Blade over here. I think that was Blade. Oh, Globe, sorry. We got Globe over here. So yeah, it's coming along nicely. The more Dermises we get, the more we're going to add them to the bar. Very, very cool. But there's something I really wanted to show you guys, and I did put it in the title. This was insane. I logged on today, and I didn't think this would happen, guys. I honestly wasn't convinced this would happen. For some reason, it takes a minute to load, but look at this one here, right there. Penny bought Giant Queen Bee, level 1, from Pulse, for $250,000. We did it. We sold a bee for $250,000, guys. Maybe I made it too cheap. That had me cracking up. I honestly wasn't sure it was going to sell, but damn, guys, I have got hexagon points for days. I also found another Indo grinder, industrial grinder that I found in a loot drop, and I put it on for 15k. I'm like, you know what? It's a lot of resources for an Indo grinder, so we sold that as well. Senex jumped on that. But, and we've been selling a few things. Surfactanus, you can see. Now, because I moved my market, it hasn't got a list of everything that I've sold. I have sold Thylers and Mosas, and I have been trying to keep a bit of stuff in here. But, yeah, that 250,000 for the bee is insane.
Come again soon.
I thought that was great. So I'm sure Penny wants to be making his own veggie cakes and all that sort of stuff, right? So it totally stands to reason. But I thought that was absolutely amazing. We weren't sure. We were kind of debating what we should sell it for. And I'll tell you what, $250,000, there we go. I'm up to over 300,000 hexagon points, which is insane, dude. Right? I was pretty happy about that. So we do have some Utis. I've got a Uti saddle, not a blueprint. So if we want to use Utis. But yeah, the Theries is something that I'm curious on, right? We've got these saddles here. Now you can see we're a bit low on hide, metal. Fiber's easy and wood's easy. So we're going to start the stream off with doing a metal run, and we might do a couple of hide runs as well. Most recent, maybe all. No, so I picked up my market and moved it, so it's cleared the log. So it only shows the log of the most recent days from when I put the market down a couple of days ago, right? But I'll tell you what, if you want to be doing, I think if you want to be doing Master Controller at beta or even alpha level, you're going to need veggie cakes. I really believe that. Now, we're up to nearly 600 honey, so that's not bad. I've still got my 2 beehives. We sold 1 bee. I can if I want to. We've got tons and tons of hexagon points. Dude, that is absolutely the highest item that is sold on the Monarchy market. $250,000 for a bee. For a bee! The biggest dollars for the smallest creature. Isn't that amazing? I love it. So big shout out and a big thanks to Penny for spending all your hard-earned hexagon points on a queen bee. Yeah, they're my dollars. I'm so rich! Check it out! Welcome on in, Cake. So yeah, we might be buying some more loot drops and stuff like that at a later point in time, but we are going to start off. What I'm going to start off, guys, is I'm going to go on a bit of a metal run, and I'm going to show you how I've been running my metal runs and stuff recently. Dude, I think it's the highest sold item by a long, long way. I don't even know if anyone's sold anything for, you know, 100,000, let alone 250,000. It's pretty insane, right? I honestly thought it'd sit there for a few days or, you know, and I would have, you know, I'd consider lowering the price and that. It was just more of a bit of an experiment than anything, right? To see if there was anyone with that amount of hexagon points to spend and if they were willing to spend it on a bee. So, obviously, the answer is yes. So we love that. But also glad I could help. Like, you know, there's a few... I'm sure there's more and more people out now with bees, but they are a bit of a pain in the butt to find and tame. But, yeah, 250,000 hexagon points for 1 bee. I'm very, very proud of that. That is a monster sale. I love it. So this is my local metal farm. Yo, Haz, what's going on? Welcome on in. So yeah, last stream 2 days ago, we were kind of contemplating how much we should put on the bee, because I know a lot of people have struggled with the bees or haven't got the time or whatever it be, haha, pun intended, whatever it is. But I kind of thought, you know what, let's, we spent a good amount of hours taming bees, guys, so we definitely needed to get our money's worth, and we definitely did. So this is why, you guys will soon find out, why I was so excited to find a Carcanos. If you don't know, this is why I was super excited about it. But what we'll do is we'll get this guy out and we'll set him to metal only. Right? Then we get this guy out, who we have literally, we claimed a level 90 Carcanos. Now there's no flyers on this map, right? So you can't do this with RGs. But this run here, this is my local cave. We're on two times rates, 2 times harvesting here on Monarchy. And this run here, just these cave and walking back to base, I usually get around 15k metal. So I figured we'd start off like this, get a bunch of metal, get it cooking. Because we do want to keep the metal cooking, we want to do a couple of hide runs. We want to be able to make some ferry saddles is a big one, I think. But you can see how much metal's in here, man. This cave is... There's 2 caves here, and then there's a walkway down back to base, which we can pick up more metal on the way back down. But for some reason, the Anki... So you've got the auto swing, right? And the Anki will keep swinging no matter how encumbered it gets, as long as it's not black boxed. It doesn't do that if it's not picked up. So we've had it where, to get it without a saddle to auto swing, without carrying it with a Carcanos, we had to put it on wander. And then it'll stop swinging after it's half weight, like they used to. But when you're carrying them, they just keep swinging forever. So there's something going on there. It's obviously in the coding. I don't know why they've done it like that, where if it's walking around on its own, it doesn't auto-harvest, but if you're carrying it, it's fine. So, but that's all right. We figured it out. And the Carcanos, it was a great addition for my farming. Now, I can also farm a bunch of stone like this with the Doedicurus. We can set the Anki to flint only if we want flint for our spark powders and stuff as well, right? But the Carcanos, dude, oh my god, what a game changer. It was so, so good. I'm so glad we decided to claim that baby when we saw it. Now, this isn't imprinted either, but we do have, I've literally put every stat into weight. So the Anki gets the weight reduction, the metal weight reduction. Apparently the Magmasaur actually harvests more metal per node, but it doesn't get the weight reduction, right? And we obviously can't carry it with a Carcanos. Scooby, yo, what's going on? Welcome in. So I figure we'll get a bit of metal cooking in the forge. We might take, we'll go out and I'll show you how I do a little hide run, and we'll do a couple of hide runs. And then we might, I'm thinking of doing some missions. Now, I'm thinking we might get some Surfactanus out, and we'll try a couple of missions underwater. Now, we haven't done the Plessy one on Alpha. Plessy kicked our butts. Well, not kicked our butts, it was pretty damn close. But we haven't done the Alpha Plessy, we haven't done the Mosa, we haven't done the Tuso. So there's a few there underwater that I want to do, and check it out. But with the level ups coming today, I think we've got about a week and a half left of Monarchy, so we're definitely going to try to push to get a Beta Master Controller, I think. I don't like our chances of getting to Alpha, but we could definitely get to Beta, I think, as far as missions go. And then, yeah, I did pop in the Monarchy Discord chat that I'll be hosting some Master Controller tonight. So hopefully we get a few people that want to join. They either don't have the armies, or they don't have the missions, or they don't have the correct dinos, whatever it be. Whatever it is, I'm more than happy to host and bring my sort of armies of dinos that I kind of know can hold up pretty well. And also, getting back to the bee topic, knowing that I've got veggie cakes, we can make tons of veggie cakes. That is going to be absolutely huge, right? So yeah, I just go around this cave here. There's another walkway with another cave. Literally just try to search every corner of this cave, get all the metal we can. Ah, it is imprinted because I got it with the nanny. That's right. Yeah. True. I totally forgot about that. It is imprinted. So we haven't bred this guy, but we did get the imprint bonus. Yes, that's a good point, Hammer. I totally forgot about that. The nanny. All right, and then we walk down the ramp a bit, and we've got another cave here with more metal. So the Carcanos, I think the Carcanos, it does a couple of things. It speeds up the farming because you can walk around a lot faster than with the Anki alone if you're riding the Anki. And also we can, instead of leveling, like when you have to ride the Anki, we have to level weight, right? So that we can carry all this stuff. Whereas when we're doing the Carcanos, we can just level melee, so it just one-taps everything. And we just level the weight in the Carcanos. So, absolutely huge. Obviously, I'm sure that most of us know that we usually use like an Argentavis or something that can carry the Anki flying, but on a no-flyer map, the Carcanos is fantastic. You can actually run two Ankis if you want. You can get a mate-boosted pair, right? You could run one in each claw. Yeah, that's right. For Aberration, it's absolutely phenomenal. And on official, like, pretty much you're going to just about black box your Anki if you've got a decent Karkanos weight. So yeah, these caves and the walk back home, I get close to, or up and around 15,000 metal, which obviously cooking it, we only get half of that, because it's 2 metal per ingot. We don't have the Steam Forge, which is, the Steam Forge actually is much, much better. It's more efficient. But until we get some level ups, we're not going to be able to do that. And then we walk home, and there's a whole bunch more. And the Karkanos can actually fight as well while you're farming if you need to. Then we just get a bit more metal on our way home and we're done, and we can come back a bit later, you know, when the metal respawns and do the same. I know there's lots of different places for metal, but I guess this is probably... I find it pretty convenient because I don't have to teleport anywhere. I don't have to really worry about any dangers. We're on our own island, so we're actually really close to home. So if I can do 15k metal each run with barely even leaving home, that's pretty amazing, right? So I'm looking forward to running some Master Controller and seeing where everyone's up to as far as... so I feel like if everyone wants to... Whether they want to ride a dino, whether they want to be one of the people on foot running around getting keys. But I'm more than happy to be the one to provide all the dinos. You just bring the dino that you want to ride, or I'll unclaim one and you guys can claim it. But I don't know how trusted, true, and tested it is for allied dinos to be teleported into the arena. I actually have no idea. I've heard a couple of different things where the ally has to be riding the dino and then it will go. Right? I don't know. Crystal Cave. I don't need a crystal cave. I just go to the lunar surface and come back with, like, encumbered with as much crystal as I ever want. So I don't really have to worry about a crystal cave. On Gen, crystal is one of the easiest resources to get. Anywhere you go in the lunar. As long as you've got a berry gatherer, I just take my mammoth up there, right? I did try it with a Bronto, but they've nerfed the heck out of Bronto's farming. Maybe a Stego would be pretty amazing for crystal farming on the lunar. Claimed all, start fight, then unclaim. Yeah, I don't like that idea. That seems like, for me, that just seems like a lot of trouble and a bit jank. But from what I've understood is allies that are riding their dino when they teleport, those dinos will come, just not the unridden dinos. So you can't have each ally bringing 5 dinos each. That won't work. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I haven't tested it at all. But as long as the allies actually go... I mean, the actual allies going themselves is the kind of most important thing, right? You can cover dinos and stuff, but yeah, if the allies don't go, it's a different story. I mean, I went in solo and I took 18 mammoths and my tide pup and my shoulder tide pup for healing me and dispelling anything that happened to me. And yeah, that was... time was our biggest, scariest thing there, right? We almost ran out of time, man. I think we completed it in the last minute. But it was super exciting. The running around on the ground with all the dinos collecting keys, it's really fun. It's really exciting. Yeah, it was my first time in even seeing the Master Controller myself. I'd never played Gen 1 on Evolved, so I didn't know. I kind of had an idea because I'd seen bits and pieces of other people doing it. Tried not to get too many spoilers, but I kind of knew the basic idea. I just didn't know how many waves there were or all that sort of stuff. But yeah, it was super fun. It was really exciting. I thoroughly enjoyed the fight. And yeah, I definitely want to make sure that the other creators playing on the server get a chance to experience it and get involved and, you know, make their skiffs and do everything that we want to do. So we're gonna, I know we've got a few people that aren't able to run it yet, like either don't have the dinos or whatever reason it is. So I'm more than happy to host and bring my army, bring my dinos, all that sort of stuff, and we can all go in and see how we go, help some people out. Oh, I love it. Yeah, that's it. And things like that, I love sort of not getting the spoilers and being genuinely excited and trying to figure it out. And honestly, as I said it when we were doing it, that Helena is actually really helpful, kind of lets you know what you've got to do through the fight, so it's not too confusing. I really enjoyed it. So I definitely want the other creators, if they haven't yet, to experience it for sure. But like I said, we all have to be willing to accept that we might come out with nothing. No armor, no weapons, even dinos potentially not coming out. There's all sorts of things, right? Well, that's exactly right, but I want everyone to be up, you know, I want everyone to do what they are comfortable with as well. You know, if allies want to be just key runners, they don't necessarily need a dino, right? All right, so there's a quick metal run for us. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, if their dinos don't teleport, we can, I can either unclaim a couple of dinos as well for them, or if they want to nominate to just be a key runner and not even bring a dino, or whatever it be, you know? I'm more than happy to help out where I can. I mean, obviously, there's a bit of a competition going in Monarchy with crowns and PvP events and all that sort of stuff, but I still want... Who painted my skiff? That's rude, dude. That is actually rude. Can't paint my skiff. I bet you it was Penny. It's purple. It had to be Penny, right? It had to be Penny. We're going to have to go through and paint that again. All right, so 12... 13.5k metal right there. I think that's pretty good. You saw that on someone else's stream. That's rude, man. Now it's going to go much slower because we all know red goes faster, right? We know this. It's fact. It's proven. It's science. So we're just getting a bit organised with some resources before we go on out and start looking at doing some missions. I'm going to do a quick wood run as well. We are a bit low on wood, and I'll show you why as well. Again, we did just have a quick look at this, but hide, wood, and metal are our main things for Theory saddles. I want to be able to at least, maybe someone will want to ride Theories. I mean... It's not overly expensive, honestly. The hide, 12k hide per saddle, that's probably the most expensive bit. I mean, metal, it is a bit steep on metal as well, a little bit. But we'll get out there on our mammoth, we'll grab some wood, load that up. I have put some deadies in, right? So we can load up some deadies with wood. And then I'll show you how I've been doing some cheeky little hide runs as well. Gonna have to get our paintbrush out and paint our skiff again, man. That's not gonna fly. We can't let that fly. I've had a lot of people mention to me, that ask me, how do you get your mammoth to collect wood? Because they just gather thatch, right? Left click is thatch. It's normal attack from wood, right? And berries. But if you didn't know, Mammoth has a secondary attack, which is the space bar. And that does more damage. But yeah, that's how you get the wood. Use the space bar, the jump button. For a Mammoth for wood. That's why I rate Mammoths as the best thatch and wood gatherers. They're amazing. Once you get one of these guys, you're set. Whoops, wrong button. So I always level these with a bit of weight as well, because obviously we're not carrying it. It was Penny who bought the bee. Yes, it was. Crazy. I know Penny's been out doing missions and stuff like that, so probably had a lot of hex to burn anyway. And rather than the randomness of a loot crate, getting a bee is going to help you later on down the track, right? Get that honey producing. It was a guy who bought the X-Fish. Oh, so it wasn't Penny that painted my skiff purple? Shh. Cheeky. Well, I mean, I don't mind the boat and the shipyard. That's kind of cool. But yeah, we definitely can't let the skiff stay like that. The skiff's got to be red so it goes faster. Oh, you didn't paint it. You just saw the purple skiff on his stream when he came around. Okay, yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. Hey, Nikki! Welcome in here. Not true, Cake. Everybody knows that everything red goes faster. Red's for speed. So I am also going to put up a library storage and a smithy. Probably out in the bar somewhere with a linked library storage. And so I've got a full set of flak blueprints, Ascendant flak blueprints. So I want to make that available for everybody too, especially for the Master Controller fights. Yes, it is level up day. It's going to take a hot minute. I don't know how much XP missions give. So everything we've done in the last week doesn't bank XP in the bank. We've actually still got to physically level up each time the cap increases. So a little bit different from previous seasons, but yeah, we need to earn some serious XP here, dude. I'm wondering if completing alpha missions gives us a decent amount of XP or not. But yeah, figured we'd better come out and get ourselves some, just stock up on our stuff, and potentially try to make some ferry saddles, because I've got the BP, so we're going to need... We just did a metal run, we're doing a bit of a wood run, we're going to go out and show you guys how I do... I feel like it's a reasonably efficient hide run. We do have to wait for a bit of stamina, but... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10k wood, right? That's not bad. I mean, I know we got stacking mod, but we're only on 2 times harvest, so on official, we're going to harvest the same amount. It just doesn't stack as high. Cake said so. It must be true. I actually think getting wood, we might be better off going to Luna and actually teleporting to get black boxed in wood, right? That would probably be faster, wouldn't it? Oh, Cat, I haven't looked at the crunch yet. Maybe we'll have a quick look when we get the automatic server restart. We'll go over and have a bit of a look at the crunch. I totally forgot that was today. Yeah, I actually think going to the Luna, this would be better. We'd probably get black boxed in or encumbered in like one hit. We'll definitely try that when we need a bit more wood. It will be a lot faster than this, I think. But I hope everyone's had a wonderful weekend. I hope everyone's been enjoying the other creators on their level up day. Hopefully some people have been getting some experience and leveling up. Yeah, I actually think teleporting to Luna is going to be a better option for wood. I really do. Test that out after. All right, let's drop this wood off at home. Let's go show you how I've been doing a bit of wood. Oh, there is, sorry, hide. There is something I want to test with hide. Now, I've been getting loot bottles and farming loot bottles for quite a while, and I have still yet to find a chainsaw. I know you can find them in Drakeling loot, but we don't have Drakelings, unfortunately, on Monarchy, so I can't do that. But I was growing sheep, right? Now, even a primitive chainsaw is better. We were getting over 1,000 hide per sheep, but the prim chainsaw, you can only cut up 2 sheep. And the chainsaw needs repairing, and it takes quite a while. So it's not really a viable option as far as how long things take, but there is something I want to try. There is something I want to try with the sheep. We'll just get one out real quick. Probably the highest level, as long as it's got the health stat, which isn't great, but... Alright, let's grab that for a second. Put all the levels into health, because you do harvest more resources. The higher the health the creature. Wow, we don't get pelt either. Right, so we get 1,000. That's actually pretty damn good and pretty damn fast. Getting over 1,000 hide from a single sheep with the ferry. Now, the ferry's attack to get hide is C. So if you use the C button, you get more hide. That is pretty decent. So pretty much a ferry with all its levels put into melee harvests about the same amount of hide as a primitive chainsaw. That's pretty good, dude. Because I tried it with the Thyla, and the Thyla only got like about 450 hide from a sheep. So more than double with a ferry. That's actually pretty crazy. But I'll show you how I've been doing... How to get level 429. Mutations. Many mutations. So that's not bad. I feel like over 1,000 hide per sheep is pretty decent. But I'll show you how I've been getting my... yeah, you need to breed and get mutations. But I'll show you what my method is for getting a bit more hide. So we're going to the bog.
We going exploring?
Pretty sure it's south.
Teleport ready.
But yeah, I was hoping to find an Ascendant chainsaw, and that's why I grew a whole bunch of sheep, so I could get them out, level them, and just chainsaw them up and just get a ridiculous amount of hide. That was kind of my hope, but I haven't found a chainsaw. I don't know if you can get chainsaws out of treasure bottles or not.
Teleport.
I personally haven't found one yet, unfortunately. And I feel like the last blueprint I really want is a shotgun BP.
Makes me a bit dizzy.
But over in here, if we go to this one. Right, check this out. This is how I've been farming most of my hide, is going to the hop, skip, and jump. Now, I did test this, and if you do it on gamma or beta or alpha, it does not matter. You get the same amount of hide from the creatures, right? So we just do gamma. And gamma is actually really easy. Hop, skip, and a jump. Gamma. Now, all I've got is I've got this leveled purely in health, 800% health, and we've put all the delicate harvesting levels into... all the harvesting levels into delicate harvesting, which is for hide, right?
It'll follow us, but we've got to
And it's the protect the frog mission here in the bog. Now, all we're going to do is when we attack or harvest, we're only pressing C. And you'll see how we go up to the end of this mission. So just the C attack to kill and harvest. And because on Gamma the frog's health doesn't go down too far,
more danger up ahead.
you're pretty fine. Like, you're gonna finish it.
Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it.
So just the C button, so that all we get is hide. Yeah, so generally on official rated servers, where your max dino level is 450 after gaining levels, most people breed to mutations to level 362, and then you've got the 88 levels to add on after that as you gain XP. You can breed a dino to level 450, you just won't be able to add any extra levels to it. Alright, so keep following your frog, keep protecting your frog, keep using the C button to get the hide.
This might be more dangerous than it looks. Protect that critter. If it dies, we fail the test.
So I did test this on other difficulties, and you get the same amount of hide per creature. So you might, if you're just doing this just specifically for a hide run,
Head for that
just do it on
over
Gamma.
there.
Honestly, make it easy on yourself.
It's slowing down. Like it's lost or something.
I wish we could, I do wish we could grind mission loot. Because there's a lot of messing around combining blueprints just so you can grind them. You can also get extra creatures that aren't part of the mission. It's fine.
On to the next checkpoint. Oh, it's being attacked!
Gits, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. So yeah, so far for me, this is kind of, without the chainsaw, this is kind of the most effective method I've really found for harvesting a decent amount of hide in a short period of time. I mean, obviously we could go to a very populated area and just kill regular creatures too, right? But I find they take a little hot minute to respawn as well, so this one just kind of forces everything to spawn and come at you.
Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it.
I'm doing good, dude. Doing good. We're harvesting a few resources. We're getting ready for some boss fights. We're going to do some missions. We're going to try to get some XP. So I feel like
Protect that critter. If it dies, we fail the test.
So you can leave the critter. You can leave the frog for a while. It's not a huge deal. It gets attacked, but the enemies on gamma difficulty don't do enough damage to really make you fail the mission. And even if you fail it, it doesn't really matter because we're literally here just for a bit of hide. So you can run this over and over again on gamma and just farm hide all day. Because the missions, because the missions force dinos to spawn, right? You're not reliant on clearing an island necessarily.
On to the next checkpoint.
And the C button doesn't harvest anything but hide off creatures.
Our critter's under attack. We gotta protect it.
Lag. Rewind.
Protect that critter. If it dies, we fail the test.
Where are you going?
Slowing down,
Why can't I hit it?
like it's lost or something.
Oh my god. Alright, that's broke. I think maybe because we're at the end. That last raptor ran away. Oh, now, what? Oh my god, jank.
I think it's confused. It's slowing down.
But yeah, I think that's the end of the mission. Oh, there we go, we got that one.
It's slowing down, like it's lost or something.
Oh, there we go. No, it's not the end. It's still coming.
Oh, it's being attacked. We've gotta help.
So yeah, as far as how easy it is to how much hide you're going to get, it's pretty good.
More danger up ahead.
Where is this danger you speak of, Helena?
Head for that checkpoint over there.
These raptors are crazy. They don't know what they're doing.
I think it's confused. It's slowing down. Up ahead. That's the last checkpoint.
All right. So how did we go? 6, 12. So we got 12.5k hide from that.
Over there.
Results can vary, obviously. I've had up over 15k as well for doing that. But yeah, pretty decent. I think it's a pretty decent amount of hide for, what, 10 minutes?
We made it. Woo!
And then obviously you can get some loot. We got an Ascendant Megashalon platform saddle. That's crazy. A ramshackle basilisk. Oh, ramshackle whip. That's all right. We got a pre-made platform, Ixie. I'm just throwing this stuff out because we can't grind it. There we go. So, yeah, I feel like that's a pretty decent way to get a bit of hide pretty reasonably quickly. But now that I know that killing my sheep, I can get over 1,000 hide per sheep. If I've got 50 sheep, that's 50,000 hide, right? But if we had an Ascendant chainsaw, we would get so much more from a sheep. But yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's not terrible.
Here we go.
10 minutes for 12k, that's, you know, that's more than 1,000 hide per minute. That's pretty good.
Here we are, right on target.
And you can just run that over and over and over again and just keep farming hide. You don't have to wait for creatures to respawn, anything like that. So I've been kind of thinking and trying to find missions that's pretty decent for harvest it, for just being a pure hide harvesting, but something that's reasonably easy. So what we might do is, the other thing I do want to do, I want to set up a linked storage for people for the flak, right? I do want to set that up, but we need to make sure that it's far enough away from like our deadies and stuff, because we don't want people using our resources, right? There we go, 12.5k. Not bad. That wasn't a blueprint. Well, I mean, if it's spiders and scorpions and stuff, it's not going to be any good because you don't get hide from them. You only get kite. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, there's definitely going to be other missions that we can try. Or some that may potentially be better. But that one there is low risk. There's no danger at all. It's a pretty decent return for your time. Alright, so we're going to grab some surfactanus. We're going to go and do some underwater missioning, right? Because that is definitely something that's, you know, we kind of pride ourselves that we're kings of the ocean, right? So we're going to have to go do some ocean stuff. Should we test the volcano for the mammoth? Maybe we should do that too now. So I do have this. It's a 123.7, so almost exactly capped for official. But you can see there, 12k hide. We're going to need, you know, we're going to need like 200,000 hide. We've got 50. So we're a quarter of the way there. And then obviously metal cooking. Fiber's super, super simple. Yeah, I think we should try Luna real quick for wood, because I'm actually really curious about this. This is something I haven't done yet. So we'll take the mammoth that's got a bit of weight. I've got two mammoths in here, one with more weight and one with just melee. We'll take the weight mammoth. And let's go to Luna real quick and just have a look at how easy it is to harvest wood. Soup racks for the soups. Yeah, they look pretty cool in the cans, don't they?
Teleport ready.
Yeah, some of the VS, the visual storage stuff, it just looks great. Even if it wasn't necessarily kind of like Deadies where you could pull from it, it still looks really great. The cosmetics of it is really cool.
Here we go.
Here we go. So we'll see if we can set up a library storage and a
Coordinates confirmed.
smithy.
Teleport complete.
All right, so we need to be somewhere that's got trees, right? Because this is crystal, so spacebar's not going to do anything. I wonder if we have to be, if we're better off in a cave. We might be better off in an actual cave, right? Yeah, I don't think any of this... So if we left click, this is how I do crystal runs, guys. There you go, 500 crystals in two swings, 500 crystal, right? So the lunar is where I go for crystal. But I think we have to maybe go into a cave for wood. So we'll go into the central cave here and have a look. Crystal, you need a berry gatherer, right? So you could use a kangaroo. Anything that can gather berries can gather that crystal. No, we're not getting any wood. I know if we left click, we get a bunch of sap, right? Yeah, we get a bunch of sap with the left click. It's just finding the right shrubbery. We're not getting any wood with that. But surely we can get a bunch of... I know that we have gotten bunches of wood before. I'm just trying to figure out what gives us that wood. Nothing. Ah! Alright, so we still have to use the left click to get the thatch and the wood out of these. These are the wood plants here. So the spacebar doesn't pick it up. It still counts as... like bushes. But yeah, check that out. Oh my god. Yeah, that's much faster than going around our island with the spacebar, right? We also do get the thatch, but... and we don't use as much stam either. That's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. Being able to collect the thatch at the same time, so crazy. And then obviously, if you need sap, so it's still the left click gathering them like you were gathering berries, right? So can we do that out on the surface, or is it just crystal out on the surface? Maybe you do have to be in caves. It is a bit faster though. I think we can do it outside. Alright, yeah. So we were using the space bar, so these ones here should be wood and thatch, right? Come on. Oh my god, the lag today. Stop it. Yeah, so any berry gatherer can get crystal, wood, thatch, stone, fiber. That's pretty impressive, dude. All right, can we set the harvest? So we can't... mammoths don't have a setting like Ankies and Dodes to harvest like only wood or something like that, unfortunately. we're going home. All right, so we're going to get our... I think we'll go our Surfactanus, right? We've got some Prim saddles on our Surfactanus. We're going to try some Alpha Brute missions under the ocean.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
In the ocean biome. I mean, we'll keep the thatch as well, right? But we got 6, 12. We got over 12k wood just then as well. So pretty decent, man. Yeah, the Lunas are pretty good. Obviously, having a teleport close to home is going to be pretty important. I mean, if we had a generator and a tech teleporter, we could take medium tech teleporter with us, right? And just teleport back and forward. We could definitely do that as well. I have put a teleporter at my house, but I've just done a small one. And I did notice that a couple of other people have put medium ones, and I think they're using them more so for farming like this, so that they can teleport their dinos around on the medium teleporter. So we might have to eventually, you know, upgrade our small one to a medium. Maybe have both. Yeah, so we're going to take this home. We'll drop off this wooden thatch. We'll get some water creatures out, and we're going to try a few underwater missions. But yeah, for those who are around, if you are joining for, or if you want to join for Master Controller, it's pretty much just what you want to bring, whether it's one dino, your armor, med brews, anything like that. I'm also thinking it's probably, if you're going to be on foot, I definitely would recommend having a Tide Pup on your shoulder, because they should help you out with a little bit of heals, and potentially if the Giga bleeds you, I don't know if the Tide Pup stops the Giga bleed on your character. I mean, if your Giga bites you, you're probably going to die anyway, but my armor's pretty decent. And I'm happy to be on a dino or be on a key run. Depends what other people want to do, because it is way more exciting if you're on foot and scary, but that's not for everyone. So I'm more than happy if other people want to ride dinos, I'm more than happy to be a key runner as well. All right, we've popcorn all that out, pop it in our deadies. So I've gone with deadies for some of our higher tier items, because the visual storage, like wood and stuff, for example, the visual storage only holds 15k. So the deady you can just fill up, right? Pretty good. All right. So I have moved my daily creatures into a vault instead of the Dino Depot storage. If you guys were watching last time, I don't know whether it's the Dino balls that are glitchy or if it's the Dino storage. So the dinos I use every day and cryo and uncryo with good saddles, I thought I'll put them in a vault instead of one of those Dino Depot terminals and see if that stops that happening. Ah, they can dispel the bleed for others. That's cool, Nikki. Yeah, so when I went in solo, I took a Tide Pup and I left it on passive heal, and I had all my mammoths on follow and aggressive. So I just ran around on foot, and the idea was that when the mammoths finished killing an area, they'd go back towards the Tide Pup, and the Tide Pup was on passive heal. Plus the veggie cakes, we absolutely kicked butt, right? One, two, three, four, five, six. I've only got 6 Theries leveled, but I've got all these that are ready to level. So yeah, I do have a Thery army if we can get some saddles made up too at some point, so that would be great. All right, so X-Fish. We got 10 Surfactanus, and I will ride a Tide Pup if we're going to do some underwater stuff and try it out. And if other people want to ride a Tide Pup but they don't have a saddle, I got some of this going on. Not in there. I've got some, I got a 136, a 109 and a 103, but I also have... Oh, I thought I had a better blueprint. But yeah, I do have some Tide Pup Ascendant saddles if people want to get involved in that as well. That's right. This Tide Pup here has got the best saddle I've found, I think, on it so far, which is a 171. So yeah, we're going to go do some underwater things and try out a couple of underwater missions, guys. I'm going to ride the Tide Pup for heals, and we're going to have some Surfactanus on follow. I feel like that's going to be a pretty good method. I do have Megalodons as well. But I mean, this Tide Pup, 20k health, and the rest is in food. We're up to 96,000 in food, so that's the healing ability, same as Daedon's, right? It's crazy. But some of the missions we do want to do is in the ocean. We've done a few. So we might try the hide and sink just with flippers this time, rather than having a dino, because that's super fast and we should be able to outrun stuff. But locked and loaded, we need to do this on alpha, so we're going to go try that. It's not too far. And I'm going to just grab a drink real quick before we go, guys. So give me a second, I'll be right back. So the other thing I do want to see as well is if we actually get any decent amounts of XP for completing a mission, or if you have to be the one to actually kill the big creatures, or what it is, I don't know. You like the bouncy way they walk? Yeah, they just kind of plonk along. It is a bit cute, right? And then the jumping obviously is pretty cool. And especially the jumping out of the water. But it's a bit funny because... what's going on? Oh, we're in K mode, that's why. What? Why aren't we going up? I do love how they jump out of the water too. It can be a bit funny with the lag and the water physics. But yeah, that is crazy cool, right? These things are great. They're really fun, they're really cute, I really like them, they're super useful. Absolutely fantastic. But we're going to start with Nessie. We're going to go out and try the Loch Ness... the Plessy. Last time we went out, we didn't get it done. So these guys have got primitive saddles on it. Surfactanus is another thing I haven't found a saddle for. But I feel like Surfactanus, hopefully, with the heals from the Tide Pup, might be able to get alpha done. We've done the White Whale, but we do have the Tuso mission, and we do have a Mosa mission as well that we want to try out while we're doing some water stuff. I haven't done a Protect mission either, and I wonder if we can get that done on maybe Beta. And I'm thinking for the Protect mission, a Tuso might be pretty good in the water because of their AoE. We do have one Tuso. I haven't bred them yet, but we can try it out because imprinted Tusos with massive damage could be really good for the Protect mission. Topwater lure. Ah, nice. Yeah, so pretty much I wanted about 20k health on this, and I've just put the rest into food. My Tide Pups are pretty good. We're up to level 302, and you can see, man, nearly 100,000 food. With 20k health, because I knew I'd be using this guy probably for some boss fights and some missions and stuff, so we still want a decent amount of health. I probably could have gone less health and more food if I really wanted to as well. Now that I've found an Ascendant saddle. But here we are at locked and loaded, guys, and we're gonna get some dinos out. These guys probably have some levels to put in them too, actually. Now, I've been giving these guys about 10k health, because these are because they've only got a prim saddle. If I found a saddle blueprint for the Savactinus, I probably would leave them at 5k health, and then just level melee. But because we've only got prim saddles on them, I didn't want to skimp too much on the health. Because we don't need them dying, right? Well, there goes my, Alright, well that's done. Oh my god, why? Why did they all stay over? Oh my god. Whistle commands in the water are jank, guys. Like, whistling move here is really bad. See? We can't move. There we go. Alright, stop. I wanted to check, because these guys have been in cryo storage for a while, so they should have... Oh my god, yeah. They've got levels, man. Some of them. We'll see. Yeah, they do. Oh, dude. These things are beasts. 10k health, 700% damage. These things have been sitting in cryo since we did Mordor. Oh, we got a bit of, something there. Nice. So yeah, pretty much, I think a Savactinus saddle blueprint would be amazing, and a shotgun blueprint. They're the two, I think, main things I'm really kind of still chasing. I don't know if we even need a Savactinus saddle, to be honest. We'll see how... These guys have been performing pretty damn well, even just with Prim. And they're breeding. I should actually turn all these guys off breeding. We don't need that. Just want to make sure they're as leveled as possible for these alpha brute... Or these brute missions, not alpha. Yeah, the alpha brute, sorry, yeah. So we'll get as many... We might miss a couple, but if we do, that's fine as well. As long as the majority of them are sorted. Which I think we're pretty good. Oh my god. Come on, lag. Stop it. Yeah, I think we're pretty well sorted, guys. Everything seems to be pretty good, right? Just looking at them, I can see that none of them that I can actually see properly have levels to add on, so I think we're pretty good. Alright, so let's give Alpha a go. Oh, you do! Nikki, wow. Yeah, I'd love to borrow it, just so I can harvest some hide, right? All right, so we're going alpha. We have done the white whale, so we're going alpha locked and loaded. Yeah, I'd love to. That would be a absolute massive help if I could borrow that. Borrow an Ascendant Chainsaw, or whichever one has the most damage, the highest damage, so that we can carve up a bunch of those sheep that we've been...
There's game nearby. Time for a hunt. Aha! I found something.
Oh my god.
Huh, will you look at that?
Alright.
Slow down. I should scan this. What's that over there?
Alright, what's what over there? Alright, over here. This is where we start.
Commencing scan. Huh, will you look at that?
So the surfactants are set on follow and attack my target. Yeah?
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. Let me scan this right quick. Hold up, Survivor. What's this? Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. Slow down. I should scan this.
Why can't I move?
Commencing scan.
Oh my god. Jank. Well, oh there.
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. Slow down. I should scan this. What's that over there? Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. Slow down. I should scan this.
It's actually not going down as fast as I thought it would. I thought it would go down a bit faster than that, but hey, it's still pretty good.
What's that over there?
So they should all still be following me.
Aha! I found something. Huh, will you look at that?
Alright, where? This is always the hardest bit in the water, man.
Hold up, Survivor. What's this?
Is trying to figure out where we're supposed to go.
Hold up, Survivor.
Trying to spot
What's
this tiny little white dot, or blue dot, in the blue ocean, right?
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. Let's have a look. Scanner active. Hold up, Survivor. What's this? What's that over there? Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. What's that over there? Huh, will you look at that? What's that over there?
Yep, they're all still there. They should be. When we cry them up, we'll know whether we've got them all or not.
Aha!
Alright, so we haven't earned a level yet, so I would hope that an alpha fight would give us a level, right?
What's that over there?
If we complete a mission, I don't know.
Aha! I found something.
We'll find out. Hopefully we can complete this time with the surfactanus.
Huh, will you look at that? Let's have a look. Scanner active. What's that over there? Aha! I found something. Huh, will you look at that?
Keep following. We should be pretty... Oh, I was going to say, we should be pretty close, right?
I found something.
And then if we need to heal, we can tap C and just heal a little bit as well while we're here. Just in case. Yo, Scorpio, what's going on? Welcome on in, dude. I think we've barely Yeah,
have a look.
they're not
Scanner
hurt at all.
active.
These are insane. All right, where's our next...
What's that over there?
Where's our next arrow?
What's that over there?
Is it up there? Oh, over here?
Huh, will you look at that?
This one, maybe?
Let me scan this right quick. Huh, will you look at that? Aha! I found something.
Should we get this glitch? Maybe the glitch will help us too.
Let me scan this right quick.
Let's grab that.
What's that over there? Let's have a look. Aces, mate. To make it here in the Genesis simulation,
Oh my
you've
god.
got to be as much
This
of a
is a
veteran
problem.
as you are
All right, we're out.
All the raw
Get out of my
materials
face, Helena.
include everything from Stone Age tools to high-tech weapons. But the know-how? Well, that's on you.
That. Why are you flashing lights in my
Maybe you can
face? I
even
can't
figure
see
out a
anything.
way to use
Helena, you're not
these
helping.
items as raw material for one of your inventions. Wait a tick,
Oh
and
my
I'll scan
God.
this for you. What's that over there?
Every time we move,
I
the
found
arrow's in
something.
like the opposite direction, right? This is the problem. There's one up there.
What's that over there?
Oh, here we go.
Let's
over
have a
here?
look. Scanner active.
Oh. Oh, here. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we found
Slow
him.
down.
We found him, I
should
think.
scan this.
Oh,
Hold up,
all the
Survivor.
way down here.
What's
We've got to
this?
get first. We're going in the wrong direction. What? I'm so confused. Yeah, this is... I don't know if they've
You
thought
look at
they've
that.
thought their way through all this. I think we're going to have to go back
me
down
scan
all
this
the
right
way
now.
backwards. Oh my god, seriously? Yeah, I think we're going to have to
Slow
get
down.
all these
I should
backwards and
scan
then try to
this.
come back.
Hold up, Survivor. What's this?
So confusing, dude.
What's that over there? What's that over there?
Going the right way again now? Are we back on
What's
target?
that over there?
Did we get all the ones we might have missed?
Huh, will you
I
look
hope
at
so.
that? Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. What's that over there? Let's have a look. Scanner active.
Oh, here we go.
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you.
Oh my god! Surfactants are dying already. I think it's probably because they're split up and they're not taking out everything. And we are lagging like crazy, dude. We're actually lagging like ridiculous. So they're still getting hits and I can't get hits, right? I don't know how... Do we even have any surfactants left? I can't see anything. Are they all gone? I thought, like, how does surfactants bleed the Mordor so crazy good, but they're useless against a simple Megalodon? That's wild. I think we've lost all our... I can't see anything. I can't see if we've even got any, right? I think all our surfactants might be dead. Yeah, but why is this harder than Mordor? It doesn't make any sense that these guys hit harder than Mordor. Mordor's a boss. This is just a mission. I can abandon mission, yeah. But, like, all the electric eels and everything, like, it's always, I say it every time we do a mission, it's the extra dinos that have nothing to do with the mission that are actually a real problem. So yeah, we're going to have to reevaluate and reassess. Because, yeah, this ain't it. I don't even know where all the Megalodons have gone. They're all up top. I think all our Surfactinus are dead, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they're all dead. Damn! Alright, we're going to have to go home and reassess, guys. So that was all our Surfactinus. That was 10 Surfactinus with 700% damage. No good. I wonder if... Alright, so I want to try something else. We've got a few things we can try. I thought the bleed damage on the Surfactinus would be disgusting against the alphas, but apparently not. I wonder if the bleed from Megalodons is going to be better. Oh, I'm not going to swim around there for the next half an hour trying to find each individual bag. They had primitive saddles on them. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. It's going to be faster for me just to make 10 more than it is to try to find primitive saddles in that. Yeah, it's all prim. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a big problem where they all get split up. I feel like we do need to kind of try to focus on one thing at a time, but the brute Megalodons do bleed damage back at us, don't they? And I think that's what gets us killed. So yeah, we did Gamma and Beta, no problems. We did them with Megalodons, right? And we were so close with the Megalodons. Maybe Megalodons are a better play. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we found that out with our Quetzals and stuff. You can set follow distance to maximum, and they still stop right inside you and you can't move. There's nothing you can do about it. So I'm starting to think that maybe we'll try our Megalodons. I think our Megalodons can have a higher health and a higher damage than our Surfactinus, as far as their scale goes. But the Surfactinus have a bleed effect. But the bleed effect isn't crazy like on Mordor, right? It's really not. Oh yeah, I do want to borrow that chainsaw so we can get a bunch of hide too. I want to try that same fight, but last time we did it with the Megalodons that weren't saddled, right? Yeah, it might be easier. I don't have a burrow buck. So I wonder if we craft 10 primitive Megalodon saddles. That might be a better option. So I don't have a Megalodon BP. I do have one Ascendant Megalodon saddle. 3. So let's make 7 primitives. And let's give this a go. Let's give Megalodons a go. Because I think we can level our Megalodons way better. And I'm pretty sure last time we tried this, we were so close with Megalodons, but we didn't even have them saddled, did we? I don't think we had them saddled at all. I'm pretty certain that unsaddled. So saddles might be the difference. So this is kind of a bit of a test for me to see, and honestly, I don't know if I don't know if the Tide Pup really helped that much. It didn't. I feel like their health was going down too fast for the Tide Pup to actually help heal as well. And if we're in the water, a shotgun and ammo isn't going to help us either, right? That with arrows might be more helpful. As a last stand. Nikki has come over to loan us a chainsaw as well, so when we want to do a bit of sheep harvesting. Yo, what's going on? Oh, I can see your mic, but I can't hear you talking. Oh no. Has Ark done weird things again? Oh, that's awesome. Did you get that out of a treasure bottle? Oh, I can't hear you. Boo. I don't... Voice chat all...
VCB weird, man.
Hey, there you are. Yo.
Hey, there we go. Easy,
I don't know what
easy.
happened. Hey. Did you get this out of a treasure bottle?
Yeah, I got both my chainsaws out of treasure maps. Yep.
Okay, cool. So you can get them. Awesome. I haven't found one yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for loaning me that. I'm going to carve up a few sheep and see how it goes.
Yeah, no dramas at all. Have at it. Enjoy. I'm going to keep on that level grind today.
Okay, no worries. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No worries. Good luck, mate. Catch up.
Bye. Yeah, I don't know how much the Tide Pup really helped, honestly, but... Let's have a look at these Megalodons, because we can level the This is the thing, right? We can level the Megalodons to the 20k health. As long as they've got the levels readily available. I do have some red sharks bred up, but they are not going to have levels to put in them yet. So we're going to just use the regular blue ones. But 10, we're going to go with 10 again, and we're going to compare the Surfactinus, 10 Surfactinus with 10 Megalodons. Well, the thing about the Megalodons, right, is that they're chunkier too. They're bigger. But if we can get higher health into these, and we do have a couple of decent saddles, so if we lose a couple, we're going to have to check the Ascendant saddle as well, right? So we can go 20k health on these with the damage. These things are so much beefier. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy how much beefier these things are. I mean, we've got a bit better stats, but I think they're just naturally beefier, right? Yeah, and I'm thinking maybe we take a good crossbow with arrows. Just in case all of our megs die, we might be able to just finish off the last one with arrows, right? Could be a thing. So, we've pretty much got the same damage output as the Surfactinus, but we've got double the health. And that could be the difference. But you can see why, like, I'm not concerned if we lose stuff. This is why I spend a lot of time breeding and growing very early on, because we can experiment a little bit, we can lose stuff. It's not a huge deal. I'm like, yeah, I'll just go to Cryo Storage, get some more. And these guys earning 50 levels in the cryo is really nice, so that they're ready to go. I'm sure... Did we have saddles on the last lot or not? I honestly cannot remember. Maybe we did prim saddle them up. I'm honestly not sure. But we are going to give one of these... We might name it, so that we know which one's got the Ascendant saddle. If it dies, we know we have to hunt the saddle. Hey, Shannon! Welcome on in. We penny bought the bee. We sold a bee for 250,000 hexagon points. 250,000 he paid for a queen bee on the market. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say it is the highest anyone's paid in Monarchy for the whole season for anything. I'm pretty certain it is. Alright, so we're going to name this one Ascendant. So then we know. Which one's wearing the Ascendant saddle. So if it dies, we need to hunt for the bag. Now we know which one's got the Ascendant saddle on it. Alright, so let's bring our Tide Pup out to heal him up, and we'll go again. Do these guys fit through a regular double door or not? Let's find out. They do. Sweet. Alright, let these guys crank through a bit of food. We might have to, we'll probably have to load it up with food and leave render so it fills its food up after it heals. No, I don't want to teleport, sorry.
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend? Let's do this again.
I just bought I just bought 2k meat and I didn't get it. What? What happened? Oh, you can't buy underwater? Seriously? Okay. Yeah, it just says it said let's do this again. I thought it just worked.
We going
I didn't know that. Now we do. I thought we just wasted a whole bunch of hexagons.
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend? Thanks,
All right,
mate.
that one worked. I did not know that. All right, so we've got to leave render, so this thing... So this thing can eat all that food real quick. And then we're going to take all our sharks. And we're going to try that again. What is going on here? Big boat meet up. So yeah, being out of render range should make that tide pup eat all that food that we just gave it. And then it'll be ready to heal again. Same as a Daedon. All right, I'm actually really happy to find out that you can find Ascendant chainsaws in treasure loot bottles. That's pretty sweet to know. So I'll have to keep searching, but big shout out and thanks to Nikki for the loan. And it ate all the food. I think it ate all the food out of the trough first. These things, like as far as the food goes and stuff, they work exactly the same as a Daedon. Alright, most of these are almost fully healed. Very nice. Alright, 20k health, 700% damage. Megalodon army this time instead of Surfactinus army. And we'll see how they hold up, yeah? Alright, that's 10. Yep. And they are full 20k health. Very nice. Alright. So, we'll leave render again and just let the Tide Pup finish eating all the food so it's full food again. And then we'll go try that Plessy again. So it looks like the alpha missions that the minions and stuff actually do bleed damage. That is a problem, right? And that's where I feel like the Ascendant Saddle isn't even going to help, right? Because if it is bleed damage, I don't think the saddle protects from any kind of bleed damage, right? So we're going to have to try to maybe separate the Megalodons and take one out at a time, maybe? Try to be a little bit more strategic. Yeah, the Tide Pup has food in its own inventory as well. So it should eat all that, and then we'll move a bunch of food from its inventory back into the troughs for all the other creatures that we've still got out. We've still got a few creatures out breeding. And it's full food. And yeah, dude, it ate a lot. Oh, I've definitely let dinos starve because I haven't refilled troughs. That's definitely something that I do. All right, we got another bunch of these. Now, what I am going to do is I'm going to take... I think I'll take a shotgun... sorry, I'll take a crossbow and some arrows just in case as a last resort, right? So we'll take the crossbow, we'll take some arrows... and we'll see if we need it. Hopefully not. Alright, so we're going back. We're going to do the same mission, guys. But we're going to try it with Megalodons, saddled Megalodons instead of Surfactinus. The Surfactinus bleed didn't seem to stack up anywhere near as much as it does for Mordor. And it could be because they were all separated. I don't know. But we're going to give the Megalodons a go. Still yet to complete this one mission. Crazy, crazy, crazy! So I feel like, well, depending on what the other minions are, but if this has got the Megalodons, I wonder if any of them have a Surfactinus minion. Oh my god, that would suck. But yeah, when we get to the last wave, we might try to slow down a little. And try to separate the creatures a little. We'll try it out. But the Megalodons are something... They were one of our first early underwater tames that we got lots of good stats for and bred up and stuff like that. So we do have one with an Ascendant saddle. This guy. So 20k health, 730% damage. And let's see if these guys perform better than the Surfactinus. I feel like when we did them, we did it last time, and we were so close. I do need, I still haven't tamed a octopus, have I? Yeah, I mean, dinos, fully grown adult dinos take... literally weeks to starve. But obviously babies and stuff starve a lot quicker. So this will be a, yeah, pretty big comparison. I mean, we've got one Ascendant saddle, a couple of ramshackles, but they're almost the same as Brim. But yeah, the one, maybe we'll end up with one shark left, and it could just be the one with the Ascendant saddle, I don't know. But wish me luck. Damn. Losing 10 Surfactinus like that, I feel like we should be able to do it with 10 creatures, come on. That's a lot, dude. I'm like, what is that glowing? It's Surfactinus eggs. Yeah, I know. We threw our Thyla out because we were almost done. We were all so close, right? Oh, come on. This is going to mess me right up, isn't it? Alright, let's just wait and see if that thing... Hopefully it disappears and doesn't drag all my Oh my god, it is. It's dragging me in, and it's probably going to drag my Megalodons in too. Man, why? Stop putting such annoying stuff in everywhere that doesn't mean anything. It's not necessary. It just means we have to sit here and do nothing for 5 minutes. Boring. Oh my god, dude. Now we're going to have to go around and try to find all our sharks as well. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think it's a bit crazy that this alpha mission is harder than the actual Mordor boss fight. I think that's insane. Doesn't make any sense to me. I would have thought Mordor would be the harder out of them. So all our Megalodons are going to be all over the ocean now. So yeah, really happy about that. Thanks, Wildcard. Just totally necessary, right? We needed this in our lives. All right, let's have a go. Try it again. This time we're going alpha again, but this time we've got Megalodons. Yeah, it's just kind of surprising to me that they're, you know, this is a lot harder. Like a lot, not just a little bit, a lot.
There's no thrill.
But we'll see.
Like the thrill
See
of
how
the
we go
hunt.
this time. See if the Megalodons can do the trick. I honestly can't remember if my Megalodons last time we tried were saddled or not. I feel like they weren't. Oh my.
Aha! I found something. Let's have a look. Scanner active.
Hey, Paradox, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in.
Huh, will you look at that?
We're attempting some missions.
What's that over there? Let's have a look. Scanner active. Let me scan this right quick. Slow down. I should scan this.
Doing the same mission. Oh, are
Commencing
you?
Scan.
Oh, doing some missions, not this one, not the actual same one. Yeah, I want to do some underwater stuff and really try to utilize my Surfactinus, my Megalodons. I've got a bunch of Mosas, and that could get absolutely
this?
hectic if we get some Mosas out, guys.
Commencing scan. Slow down. I should scan this. Huh.
I mean, we've got a good bunch here.
Let me scan this right quick. What's that over there? Let's have a look. Scanner active.
Hope they're all with me.
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you.
It's the Megalodons that are the big problem, I think, because they bleed us out, right? Yo, Captain McBrummy coming in with the raid. Let's go! All right, stop there. Let it disappear.
Slow down. I should scan this.
How was your stream, Cap? I was lurking a little bit before I started. We're going to gear up and do some... we're going to try to host some Master Controller for some people if they're interested and want to get involved. So just doing a couple of missions first to see how we go. That must be it up there, right? It's got to be.
Commencing scan. Let's have a look. Scanner active. What's that over there?
Well, I mean, I'm not... My dinos and stuff are ready to go. I wanted to do a couple of missions first.
I found something.
But I was thinking of maybe doing it a couple of times, running it a couple of times. So, I mean, what's the time now? 6. Maybe in like an hour or so, we might do our first attempt to do our first run. Hour and a half, maybe.
Huh, will you look at that? Let's have a look. Scanner active. Huh, will you look at that? What's that over there?
What do you need to bring? Well, I mean, it's totally up to you guys. So I've got, because as far as I know, allied dinos and stuff don't teleport. So pretty much I would say bring a dino for yourself to ride if that's what you want to ride.
Aha! I found something.
I think going through the whole let's unclaim everything and reclaim it and stuff, that's a lot of trouble. So from what I understand, they've made it so that the dino that you're riding teleports. I've never tested it. I've only gone in there and done it solo. So I'm hoping that it'll work. But I've got a mammoth army fully saddled with Ascendant saddles that I can bring. And I can obviously make veggie cakes because we've got loads of honey.
Will you look at that?
I don't know if we've lost any sharks.
Let me scan this right quick.
I certainly hope not.
Huh, will you look at that?
Seems to be a good pack of sharks here. So yeah, I'm thinking people can bring whatever they want to ride. And I'll just bring my army to fight. People can also come in if they don't even want to ride a dino. If you just want to be one of the people on foot and not even worry about having a dino, that's totally up to you too. Well, yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Like, they've allowed allies to teleport, and I've been told that if an ally brings a dino, then if they're riding the dino, it works, right? That's what I was under the impression.
I should scan this. Huh, will you look at that?
Come on, you guys. One of your friends needs help.
Hold up, Survivor. What's this? Let's have a look. Scanner active. Aha! I found something. Let's have a look. Scanner active.
But I mean, yeah, if you guys want me to bring all the dinos in, I'm happy to unclaim whatever. If you guys want me to do it that way as well. I'm happy to go either way.
What's that over there? What's that over there? Aha! I found something.
Well, that's it. I mean, we're going to need key runners anyway.
What's this?
And I actually think the key running is the funnest, kind of the funnest bit. We're going to go on Gamma, right?
Hold up,
and I do have a full set of flak blueprints if you guys don't have good flak.
Commencing scan.
Yeah, running for keys is way more fun than running around on a dino. I had an absolute blast, dude. It was so good.
Aha! I found something. Aha! I found something. Slow down. I should scan this.
Alright, so let's see if we can just get the Plessy separated first before we get the Megalodons in. The whistle attack this target didn't work. Great. Alright, so the Megalodons actually didn't come down. So let's get the Plessy done. Alright, that's good. Little bit at a time. Now this is the test, right? So I think this is part of the problem. The Megalodons just circle, and it's really hard to get bites and keep that bleed going. So we're in here with the C going. We're trying to heal a bit. I don't like that they're up on the surface, dude. This is a problem. All our dinos could die on the surface here. All right, there's one down. Hey, but at least we're getting consistent hits. All right, there goes another one. All right, we're wearing them down. There goes another one. That's 3 down. We've lost 3 Megalodons. We've lost 4 Megalodons, and we're out of food for healing on our Tide Pup. So we've lost 4 Megalodons, right? Let's go, let's go, let's go! All right, we lost 5. We lost half our Megalodons, guys. Come on, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it! Get it, get it, get it, get it! Yes!
Good on ya.
Damn, dude, we lost 5 Megalodons. We actually picked up a Journeyman Megalodon saddle, which is not bad. Let's go! That's awesome, dude. Oh my god, though. Look at this. Okay, so 6k health. Oh, dude, the Ascendant Saddle. So it looks like the Ascendant Saddle even protects from bleed. Look at this guy. He's barely lost any health. So the Ascendant Saddle, definitely a thing. Even against the bleed damage, right? So yeah, that is absolutely wild, man. What is going on up here? Ship's at half health? Okay. Whoa, so, yeah, I do feel like, the saddle's huge, obviously. Absolutely huge, right? But because we can level health and damage up so much more on our Megalodons than our Surfactinus, for those brute fights, it's pretty insane. Although the Surfactinus do have a sort of a bit of a self-healing factor, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like Megalodons for these missions are pretty good. I can't believe it. Yeah. So if you look at, we lost 5. These other ones are down to 4k health, 6k health, 4k health. But the one with the Ascendant Saddle only lost 2k health total. So even with the bleed from the brutes, the one with the Ascendant Saddle held up insanely well. So, I wonder... I kind of want to test something, actually. You know what? We might not even have to go home for this. I want to test something. I want to try riding... Because a Megalodon, when we're riding it, does the bleed, right? I think riding a solo Megalodon still does bleed damage, does it not? Let's try it out. I wonder if it's kind of like, if we could make this work kind of like a, like the Thyla. And just solo bleed it out. I mean, if we fail, we can always go back and get our saddle, that's fine. Yeah, see, it's doing bleed damage. You know what? I think we should try this. I think I should test this and see if we can just do it with the one with the Ascendant saddle. So let's try it on Gamma Mosa with a single Megalodon. So we're on a bit of a beefcake here with 20k health, 700 damage, and see if we can just use the bleed damage, right? If it bleeds it. I don't know if it will. But if we go Gamma, at least it's going to give us a little bit of an idea. If it does bleed things out, this could be very interesting. I mean, obviously we could go Surfactinus too, but I don't have anything better than a primitive saddle for the Surfactinus. So, oh, look how hidden this is. What? So we're going to try Gamma. Mosa. With a single Megalodon. Let's see. Because I'm really curious about this. That is a crazy hidden spot, isn't it? I'm glad we could track it. We'd never find that.
Fancy a hunt, survivor? Let's have a look. Scanner
We'll have a look faster. The time's ticking. There's already been 30 seconds before you even decided to start scanning. Come on.
I should scan this. What's that over there?
I don't know. Whoa. Oh, come on. Seriously?
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for
Is there a
you.
footprint under here? There is.
What's
That's
that
crazy.
over there?
All right, Helena. Which way do I have to go?
Huh, will you look at that?
I haven't done this one even on Gamma, so I don't know where... Ah, this way? Okay,
I
cool.
found something. What's that over there? Commencing scan.
Yeah, she's a bit slow.
Let's have a look. Scanner active. Aha! I found something. What's that over there?
So with an Ascendant saddle, we could
Let me
probably
scan this
go less health and more damage on the Megalodon too, right?
Will you look at that?
I mean, we'll obviously see how this plays out.
Scanner active. Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. What's that over there? Aha! I found something. Let's have a look. Scanner active. Hold up, survivor. What's this?
What? Oh, they're going in the wrong direction. What?
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you.
We're going backwards. Oh, this
I
is...
found something.
What have you done with the missions? I mean, I'm feeling like that's got to be it there, right?
Aha!
But,
I found
yeah.
something. Aha! I found something.
Man, is this going to be a super dangerous spot where we might get knocked into the...
Slow down.
No breathe
I
zone?
should scan this. Let me scan this right quick.
All right, let's see how much if we... Oh, my God. All right, so it definitely bleeds it. So obviously Gamma's going to be super easy, maybe Beta, but I'm wondering if we go home and grab a new Megalodon and level it in more melee than health. Because Gamma's going to be super easy, right? We'll try Beta. We can try Alpha. I'm down for a bit of science, guys.
Aha! I found something. What's that over there?
But the Megalodon's bleeding it.
Let me scan this right quick.
I just don't think the Megalodon's bleed stacks like Surfactinus. But I wasn't seeing the Surfactinus when we did the Plessy. I wasn't seeing the Surfactinus bleed stack that well either. So we might be able to just cruise through like this. I don't know. We'll see.
This right quick.
Like, I'm pretty confident. Well, also,
Commencing scan.
it's absolutely going to depend on what its friends are.
Let me scan this right quick. Aha! I found something.
So we're not going to be able to hit for this much damage on the Alpha. I know that for sure, right? I'm just wondering how good the bleed's going to be. Or if we're going to have to bail out.
Commencing scan.
We're going to find out, though, as we go. Because if we don't have to worry about whistling and following and extra creatures, that would be pretty amazing, right? Which way?
What's that over there?
I don't know where to go, Helena. You need to help me out here.
Let's have a look. Scanner active.
I got the Alpha Plessy. It,
will you look at
with
that?
Megalodons, actually, not with
What's that over
Surfactinus,
there?
which I thought was a bit
What's that over there?
insane. But, yeah. Megalodons, because we can get, I guess, a higher
Let me
health
scan
pool
this
as
right
well.
quick.
I did. I
Hold up,
lost
Survivor.
5.
What's this?
Now we're on a solo
Slow down.
Megalodon
I
with an
should scan
Ascendant
this.
saddle, and we're going to see if
What's that
it's
over
good
there?
enough to do more stuff. Yeah, dude.
Aha,
It's
I found
the
something.
brute Megalodons that do bleed damage that
Commencing
absolutely
scan.
demolished.
Let's have a look. Scanner active. Huh, will you look at that? Commencing scan. Let me scan this right quick.
So this is
Commencing
on Gamma.
Aha! I found something.
All right, 2 Leplurodons with the Mosa. Okay. I thought the Mosa would be harder than the Plessy, really. It'll be interesting to see how hard these guys hit through the Ascendant Saddle on Beta.
Hunter
Let's
1,
go!
Prey 0. Good on ya.
All right, Bronto Saddle, Basilisk, Direbears. Got some Prim armors. We got a Prim fishing rod. Oh, tech gauntlets. Interesting. And a whole bunch of hazard. Level 10s and 20s that you tamed. Well, I'm going to try to solo right now. We're going to try to solo Beta, well, with a single Megalodon. And then if we're successful, I might try to use a single Megalodon for Alpha. Because I have got a decent one here. We didn't lose any health. We'll see how much health we lose on the Beta version. If we don't lose that much, it might be worth leveling another Megalodon with like 15k health and putting more into damage. I still haven't earned one single extra level. I'm still level 70. So yeah, XP is going to be a grind, dude.
There's no thrill like the thrill of the hunt. Wait a tick, and I'll
Look at how we started. We started with like 10 Megalodons attacking us. Perfect.
Slow down. I should scan this.
Slow down. I haven't moved yet because look at your dumb spawn point.
What's that over there?
This is insanity. See? It's the creatures that aren't part of the missions that are always the problem. It really is.
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. What's that over there? Let me scan this right quick. Huh, will you look at that? Let's have a look. Scanner active. Hold up, Survivor. What's this?
I guess I'll just get rid of some of these Megalodons, guys.
I found something.
I'm trying to think of the best way to level up, and I'm wondering if it is hunting like Alpha Mosas
Wait
with
a tick, and
a
I'll
Broth of
scan this
Enlightenment.
Commencing scan. Let me scan this right quick. What's that over there?
It's crazy, man.
Will you look at that? Huh, will you look at that?
I do want to leave a bit of stuff here for this guy to eat, right? All right, let's try that again.
Slow down. I should scan this.
Well, you should have scanned it already.
Commencing scan.
We've been here for ages.
Huh, will you look at that? Let me scan this right quick. What's that over there?
Oh, I did get a level up for that too. All right, cool. Oh, I haven't put a point into Fortitude yet. I need to do that. Just 1 point.
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you.
Left click simulator. Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it? Yo, Penny! Hey, what's going on? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid,
I found
dude.
something.
Let's go.
What's that over there?
We're going to head home soon and see,
What's that over
start
there?
getting ready to set up for some
Let me scan
Master
this right
Controller fighting. We've got a few
Hold
people
up,
that are
Survivor.
chasing it
What's
still that
this?
haven't done it, so... But we can hang out at the bar and talk
Let me
about a
scan this
strategy. See? It's creatures that aren't part of the mission that always mess with you. Oh, you don't... You know music? Really? It's playing on my end. I'm hearing it.
Hold up, Survivor. What's this?
Alright. Damn, dude. All
Let me
these
scan this
extra
right
creatures that have nothing to do with the mission. Where are they when we're hunting for them to tame them?
Commencing
Right?
scan.
Yeah,
Wait a
Twitch
tick,
doing
and
some
I'll
weird
scan this
stuff.
for you. Hold up, Survivor. What's this?
Damn.
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. Aha! I found something. What's that over there? Slow down. I should scan this. Let me scan this right quick. Commencing scan. Aha! I found something. Let me scan this right quick. What's that over there?
So this is only hitting for 100 per hit at the moment, right? I'm curious what's going to happen with the alpha.
Let's have a look. Scanner active. Aha! I found something.
Where did you found something? Here.
Huh, will you look at that? Slow down. I should scan this. What's that over there? Aha! I found something. Huh, will you look at that? What's that over there? Aha! I found something.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Aha! I found something. Let me scan this right quick. Let's have a look. Scanner active.
Where to now, Helena?
What's that over there?
Oh. Oh, we're here. We're on. Let's go! I don't know if this is going to be doable with a single shark on Alpha. Because I feel like the thing's going to hit really hard, right? And we actually lost more health to like regular Megalodons than we did from the actual fight. Alright, the Pleurodon's in the mesh. That's awesome. At least it's bleeding. Yo, Remy, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, we're going pretty good. Kind of doing a little bit of testing. We're trying out... We're going to heal up our Megalodon, and we're going to try Alpha Mosa mission with a single Megalodon. I don't know if it's going to be doable, but we can try. A lot of lag. Oh my god. Keep biting. So yeah, the biggest... The thing that makes the... I feel like the thing that makes the mission for the Plessy so hard is actually the brute Megalodons that do bleed damage back on you. That's the hardest bit. Alright, that's the one in the mesh done. And there we go! Let's go!
3-0. Good on ya.
Can't move. Because we got all the Doedicurus saddles in the world. Oh, Karkanos saddle? We might keep that. Alright, so we've got to heal this guy up before we attempt Alpha, right? It's down to half health, but if we've got full health, I give us a chance. If we need to bail out, we'll bail out, but we'll try. I really want to try this out. Been coding? Ah! Fun times. Alright, so we'll get our Tide Pup out. We'll heal. Hopefully our Tide Pup's eaten a little bit. Their food actually goes up while they're in cryo, right? So it might be enough to heal up our Megalodon, maybe. And we'll try it with our single Megalodon on Alpha difficulty. Or we could bring a mate boost. Because we did just find a journeyman. Should we bring a mate boost? Or should we just try it with a single first? I think we should just try it with a solo. And we'll bring a mate boost if we need to, but we'll just try it solo. Single Megalodon. Alright, so we just want to try to get somewhere here that there's no ton of Megalodons that are going to come and attack us. There's a Megalodon. Level 90. Yeah, we can always bail out and cancel if we really need to. So, we'll see if this guy's got enough food just to heal up the shark a bit. Probably doesn't have enough food. Oh. We're too heavy. We'll force feed whilst we're healing, I guess. How's your health going? Yeah, we've got to have enough here. That's awesome. We're going to have enough food on our Tide Pup to fully heal, and we're going to attempt a solo fight of the Alpha Mosa with a single Megalodon. It does, Remy, yes. So you can fill it up with food, leave render, and it's full food again. Absolutely. But I mean, these guys, with the Dino Depot mod, they actually slowly regain food whilst in the Dino Depot ball as well. Yeah, we've done that a couple of times. Just fill it up with food, leave render, fill it up. It's so good, right? Alright. This guy's all healed up. 20k health. So, let me just grab a drink real quick, guys, and we'll go on the Alpha Mosa. Let's go! I'm honestly not too sure how this is going to play out. I really don't. Yeah, I feel like the Tide Pup heals, I think, a bit faster than the Daedon as well. Alright, let's try it. See what happens. Yeah, I mean, we'll come back for the mate boost and give it a go if we need to. But I really do want to try it and see if we can go, right, single. We've got a 105 saddle, 20k health, 700 damage.
Survivor?
And let's see if we can do it with a single Megalodon.
What's that over there? will you look at that? Huh, will you look at that? Aha! I found something!
It's really going to depend on how hard this thing hits us, right? Really.
Slow down. I should scan this. Aha! I found something! Commencing scan. Huh, will you look at that? Wait
So
a
I
tick
guess the
and I'll scan
first...
this for you.
The first encounter will probably give us a rough
Huh,
idea
look at
of if
that.
we're going to make it or not. Yo, Monkey, what's going on?
Let's
Good
have
morning,
a
good morning. Welcome on in,
Scanner
dude.
active. Wait a tick and I'll scan this for you. Let's have a look.
Well, I don't know how
Scanner
hard it's going to hit on Alpha, so we're about to find
Hold up,
out.
Survivor.
But like I said,
What's
I feel
this?
like the biggest thing about the Plessies was
What's
the brute megalodons that bleed
Commencing
us
scan.
back. But let's see how hard this thing hits. See, we're bleeding it. So if we can sort of stay behind it and chase it and keep biting it, it doesn't matter how much we hit for, as long as that bleed is ticking over. So it's not hitting us for that hard. Oh, he must be done. All right, so that, I mean, that's not, what, with 3k health we lost? It's not too bad, really.
Let's have a look. Scanner active. Huh, will
I mean,
you
if we
look at
need to, we could potentially get our Tide Pup out and do more healing, right? Oh, someone's got a... The cursed Penny. You've got a cheeky Megalodon hanging out down there, Penny.
that?
What's
Wait a
going on
tick
here?
And I'll scan this for you. What's that over there? Slow down. I should scan
I think this is taking us in a different direction to what the Gamma and Beta did.
Aha! I found something.
Where? Please show me where you found
What's
something,
that
Helena.
over there? Aha! I found something.
I don't know where you found something, Helena, though. That's the problem. You're not guiding me at all.
Hold up, Survivor. What's this?
It's over this way somewhere. Oh, down there?
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you.
Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go.
Aha! I found something. Let's have a look. Scanner active.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a
Commencing
few people with dinos around the area just from getting lost
Hold up,
either in
Survivor.
missions
What's
or
this?
doing weird things out of the Dino Depot. Oh, is that it there? That's got to be it, right?
Commencing scan. What's that over there?
So yeah, I don't know how much a mate boost would really help because it's not our damage output. Oh, it does hit pretty hard. It's not our damage output that's a problem. It's because we want the bleed, right? So... I mean, our bleed is pretty good, dude. Yeah, it would reduce damage taken. Yeah, that's right. Got ads. Oh, you liked it? You've been and checked it out? Monkey,
that
you checked
over
out the
there?
bar? Yeah, it's really fun. As we find like taxidermies off players and stuff, we're kind of adding them to the bar area and stuff as well. I added a couple today.
Huh, will you look at that?
Somewhere to we'll meet up there soon for
Wait
a
a tick, and I'll scan this
bit of
for
a
you.
boss fight briefing. We're going to attempt a master controller.
Slow down. I should scan this. Huh, will you look at that?
Buying some surfactanus, nice. I saw, did you guys see, Penny bought a bee off me. I actually sold that bee for 250,000 hexagons. The most expensive thing on Monarchy is a bee.
I found something.
I'm serious, dude. 250,000 hexagons. Penny.
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this.
Isn't that crazy, dude? I honestly didn't think it would sell. I didn't think it would.
What's that over there?
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, if you're doing alpha missions and you're getting 30k missions per, I mean, it saves you days and days and days of hunting for bees potentially, right?
Let me scan this
But
one.
250,000 hex, dude, I was so proud of that.
I found something.
Just on
Let's
resources.
have a look. Scanner active.
Ah, to level up. Yeah,
Hold up,
okay.
survivor. What's this?
Yeah, I'm not sure what the best way to level
Scanner
up's going to be.
active.
Killing magmasaurs with a shotgun. Oh, really? I was thinking alpha mosas, because they spawn pretty regularly too down in the ocean. All right, let's get rid of this brute mosa first, and then we'll see how we go with the pleurodons. I mean, we're down a little bit of health, but I don't feel like we're in any real danger right yet. Although this guy does hit... Oh, he's not hitting too bad. I'm not seeing a number. 93. Yeah, they move now, but they're still not hard to kill. I don't think. Not when you got an Ascendant Saddle on your dinos, right? Like, if I take my Mosa with an Ascendant Saddle, we'll still chew through it pretty quickly. Alright, one Lepleurodon left. He's trying to hide in the mesh, dude. I'm not gonna let you. This guy's just running. Yeah, not all of them do. Sometimes they still spawn inside each other and can't move, but yeah. Dude, this is pretty good, man. A single Megalodon can run Alpha Mosa mission, so you don't have to worry about whistle commands and things like that, right? So yeah, I feel like most of these Alpha Brute missions, they're about bleed damage, man. It really is all about bleed damage, isn't it? Whether it's Deinosuchus, Thyla, the Megalodon, Surfactinus, but bleed damage is king, isn't it? Bleed damage is absolute king on Gen 1. Boom! Let's go!
0. Good on ya.
More Direbear saddles. Come on, man. Come here, please. I'm encumbered and I can't go to it. Alright, we're good. Damn, dude, let's go! Gamma, Beta, and Alpha Mosa mission with a single Megalodon. Dude, I feel like that's pretty impressive, right? 5k health left, so not bad. I feel like we should try the Tuso the same way, yeah? I mean, the Tuso can grab us, though, but you can still hit them while they've got you grappled. So we can heal this guy up and try it out. But I'm pretty impressed that we could solo alpha missions with a single shark. We did get some more tech gloves. A single parasaur. Well, like I said, man, bleed damage is king. Obviously no bleed damage with the parasaur, unfortunately. But we're up to, look at our coins, man, 384,000. So obviously if you're going to continually do missions and stuff, it's going to get that hex up there. And that's what we thought about the bee. I'm certain people are earning tons of hex, but it's whether they're spending it on loot crates and things like that. Rune, yes, we sold the bee for 250,000 hexagons. Definitely the most expensive thing bought and sold on Monarchy. 250,000. So yeah, I was pretty pumped with that. When I logged on today and saw all the money in the bank. So we've got to heal this guy up, obviously. And then we'll go Tuso mission, right? And then I'm thinking we'll go Tuso mission, and then we'll start setting up for a Mastercraft, a Master Controller fight, a Gamma Master Controller. So yeah, I jumped on yesterday, and the bee didn't sell. So I'm assuming Penny bought the bee this morning, or late last night after I'd already yesterday after I'd already logged off. But yeah, insane. So I've still got 2 bees, and we sold our 3rd one. I wonder if we should put another one on the market. See if we can... Has anyone made 1,000,000 hexagons yet? We could be... Has anyone become a millionaire yet? Maybe we could set our sights on becoming a millionaire. I mean, we've got nearly 400,000. Alright, so tech gloves. Yeah, well that's right. I feel like a lot of people are buying crates, including me. I mean, we spent 250,000 on crates a couple of streams ago. So this saddle that we've got on this guy is under... Like, it's lower than official max. It's only a 105 saddle, right? Oh man, I hate this surf. I still can't deal with this surface glitch. It still just bugs me. Like, I don't care how good the waves look. You need to just fix the... You need to fix the water, dude. I'd rather get rid of all those waves and actually be able to swim. It's so bad. It looks fantastic when you're sailing on a ship, but it just doesn't work. It really doesn't. Alright, so maybe we should start selling some tech too. I mean, tech gloves are pretty decent. You can tech punch straight up into the sky and then use your wingsuit. That's actually a thing. So when we go boss fight, Master Controller, we've still got to make up some veggie cakes and stuff and be all ready to rock and roll with that. Yeah, I've been lucky enough that that hasn't happened to me. That my water creatures haven't gone out of the water and died. But I have heard it happen to a lot of people, hey. All right, let's go this guy. We've got to get him out and heal him up, right? And then we'll try the Tuso mission. We'll actually put some food in the trough and fill up our Tide Pups' heals as well.
Welcome to the
This is all I
Hexagon
spend my
Exchange.
hex on, mostly.
Let's
I don't
do
remember
this
the last
again.
time I did a meat run. Alright, we actually have to make sure the Tide Pup's close enough to the trough as well. Alright, let's go for a quick run and leave that guy on passive heal, let it eat up out of the trough when we leave render. And then we're going to go try to run the Tuso mission. We'll start with Gamma and get a feel for it. Yeah, the surface drags you up when you're swimming under it. And then when you are on the very top of the surface, you swim so slow. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. So, but I mean, I feel like it's just going to be that way. That's just what it is. I really hope they don't implement that over every map. Hopefully it just stays to here and that's it. Alpha Shipping Co. Okay, interesting. So yeah, that should have filled up the food on our Tide Pup. Same as a Daedon. I might build a little something too. I'm thinking about building a little circle as a bit of a boss arena right near my base too. So I can teleport to the boss from here and it's nice and easy and we can put some storage and, oh my god, anything that anyone might need. Alright, did you eat? You did eat, see? Full food. So it ate all that food and filled up. Isn't that great? Wave, it's 4 AM, dude. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Get yourself some rest. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I feel like we're doing pretty good on the, Alright, 19. If we can do Gamma, Beta, Alpha, we're at, like, the ocean. We're doing pretty good. So, we're going to try this one next. We're going to try the same tactic. We're going to see if we can solo it with a single Megalodon or if we're going to need backup. Because I know that it's going to be able to grab us, but we should still be able to bleed it even while it's grabbing us, right? And it's really about, I don't know what it's going to spawn in with it either. It's late for you too, Brad. You just can't help it. You gotta hang out and support. We really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. All right, our Megalodon's all healed up, guys. So, let's go try who hid the squid. Gamma and Beta will give us a bit of an idea. It'll give us a really good idea on whether or not we're going to be able to do it with a single Megalodon on Alpha as well. We've done a few... I mean, I want to try some of the other Brute missions on the... Like the Brute Spino, stuff like that with a single Thyla as well again. We haven't done Alpha, I don't think. We did the Alpha Mammoths, and that was insane, because their AoE is ridiculous. But yeah, I kind of feel like my Megalodon's kind of similar strat to the Thyla, right? Just a single one, pump its health, and just rely on the bleed damage. One hell of a treasure hunt. No. I haven't tried that one yet. One hell of a treasure hunt. Which biome's that in? It's a volcanic one. Okay, no, I haven't done that one yet. I haven't done hardly any missions in the volcanic or the lunar. But I mean, in general, I love the ocean, so I kind of want to take over the ocean biome a little bit. Yeah, I think so. I would like to work towards Beta. Yes. I mean, where are we at now? Where are we sitting? 78. I know it's 100 and something. Gives Megalodon saddles. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, I just got a Journeyman as well. We are rocking the Ascendant on this one. Add it to the cluster. Ah, yes, I was going to mention that. I'm looking at next weekend to open up transfers for the cluster for my server. Now, I'm not 100% sure yet whether it's going to be Saturday or Sunday, but we're about a week out from opening transfers over on the cluster for Gen 1. Alright, so this is the same... Oh my god. You got to go to the volcano to get Megalodon saddles. Yeah, that is actually silly. Alright, so we'll start with Gamma. Oh my god, where... Oh, all this stuff has... Alright, this is going to be a pain in the butt, because everything's respawned. So we're going to have like 50,000 sharks come at us just because we're trying to start a single easy mission. Yeah, but you got to remember, how long is it before the next map comes out? I totally understand it, but you don't need to look at it as a race to the finish line. This is my thing, right? So we get a map every 6 months. Why is everyone trying to finish a map in 2 weeks? What are you going to do for the next 5.5 months? Like, why is it a race? Take your time, dude. That's my outlook, dude. I don't race to the finish line. It's the journey. Enjoy the ride. You don't have to try to do missions all day, every day, and try to complete the map in 2 weeks, right? Take your time. You got 6 months easy before the next map. But that's how I look at it. I know there's other stuff that people are doing on different maps and stuff like that too, right? I get it. But, yeah, I just feel like it gets very overwhelming if you're trying to do get to Alpha mission in the first couple of weeks. It's grindy, it's painful, it's not a whole lot of fun. I get it.
Let's have a look. Scanner active. Huh, will you look at that? Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. What's that over there?
Only ever done bosses when people take you. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, well, I want to get onto the cluster and get more missions done and all that for the cluster as well and help some people out over there.
What's this?
We've obviously got our official stuff going on as well, which I've just been rendering. I haven't really done anything over there, but...
found something. Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. What's
Alright, so we're going to be
there?
fighting a Tuso, guys, so this could get very,
Let me scan
very
this
scary and very interesting. So let's see how we
What's
go.
that over there?
And let's hope it doesn't push us into... Yeah, this is a scary spot right here. We're going to get away from that... We don't want it to glitch us into the... into the airlock. If you bite its head too. Oh, this is a strat. Hang on. Not only is it not hitting us, it's not even grabbing us, and it's just bleeding out. Oh, we are on Gamma though, right? We are on Gamma. Okay. So we do have to remember, Gamma is going to be super, super easy. Depending on what creatures it spawns in the final wave.
Commencing scan.
The bleed.
Let's have a look.
I feel like the
Scanner
whole Genesis simulation is about creatures with bleed damage. Nothing else matters.
Slow down.
Just
I
get
should scan
creatures
this.
with bleed damage, dude. I mean, there are a few
look at
specific
that.
missions that it's not necessarily the bleed that's best, but you guys know what I'm saying. I feel like a lot of the hardest ones are just, as long as you've got a creature with bleed, you're going to do all right.
Huh, will you look at that? What's that over there? Huh, will you look at that?
Dialed it back, it just feels right. Yeah, okay.
Hold up, Survivor. What's this? Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. Huh, will you look at that?
So it's some of this sort of stuff that doesn't make sense to me, is trying to figure out where we're supposed to go, because you can't even see the arrows.
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. Let's have
I don't know whether you need to make it
active.
invisible. But hey, we're doing all right. So obviously we're doing extra damage to this guy, but the bleed is what we're really chasing. All right, off you go. We'll find you at the next spot, my dude.
Aha! I found something. Hold up, Survivor. What's this?
Where? Where, Helena?
Huh,
Where?
will you look at that?
Look at what? There, okay.
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. Huh, will you look at that? What's that over there? Commencing scan. What's that over there?
Yeah, righto.
Slow down. I should scan this. Huh, will you look at that?
Now we've got to figure out where to go again.
Aha! I found something. Wait a tick,
All right,
and I'll
we're back
scan
on
this
track.
for you. Slow down. I should scan this. Huh, will you look at that? What's that over there? Let me scan this right quick.
Very, very
Hold up,
curious
Survivor.
as to what's going to
What's
spawn
this?
in with Tusos, man. I have no idea.
Let me scan this right quick. Huh, will you look at that? Huh, will you look at that? What's that over there?
All right, what do we got?
Wait a tick,
This is the last
and I'll
round,
scan
what?
this for you.
Kill the target. What is it? Ah, electric eels. Oh, no. All right, that's interesting. All right, the eels, at least on Gamma, they're pretty weak. Alright, that's not so bad. It's not a dismount thing, so that's huge. Can the Tuso even actually grapple us? I don't know. It hasn't got me yet. Maybe it doesn't try to. I don't know. Alright, there's that guy gone. Where did you go? What? Where are you going? Oh, now you're 100... What? Oh, no. Oh, did he teleport back down? Did he get so far away that he teleported back to the area? Let's go!
0. Good on ya.
Alright, what did we get? Bassie. Turtle. Lots of cloth. Okay, so a few armors. Dire Bear saddles, man. We're getting so many Dire Bear saddles from these underwater missions. Thorny Dragon. Oh, Ferry. Okay. I'm not going to keep any of this because I'm never going to do anything with them. But, alright, interesting. So that was Gamma and we lost, like, no health. So let's see how we go with Beta. If the Tuso can't just grapple me and pummel me, it's going to... I feel like it's going to be pretty easy. Because we can definitely outmaneuver it. Start, how you doing, dude? Yeah, easy, easy. I mean, Gamma, in general, mostly Gamma is easy, right, I feel. But we'll see how we go on Beta and Alpha. I'm actually kind of digging being able to do these missions with a single dino and not have to worry about whistle commands and, you know, stuff like that. It's actually really nice. So, we'll go Beta. Oh, I know. That was just Gamma, so we'll see how Beta goes. Oh, this guy, level 400.
There's no thrill like the thrill of the hunt. What's that over there? Aha! I found something.
Yeah, because this is like so enjoyable, not being able to see anything, getting swarmed and mobbed. It's just great.
Let's have a look. Scanner
Oh my
active.
god. Like, why did they put this here?
Look at that.
Why would they put this massive... I'm like, you've got the whole ocean that's completely empty, and then right on the mission zone, we're going to put
That over there?
so much stuff that you just can't see. Perfect.
Huh. Will you look at that?
Makes total sense. All right, let's go.
Aha! I found
Beta Tuso.
something. What's that over there? What's that over
But yeah, like I said, being able to do this with a single dino is kind of nice, not having to
me
worry
scan this
about
way.
whistle commands and stuff like that. Obviously, if you've got tribe mates and
Commencing
things, that's
scan.
going to make things a bit easier too with multiple people. But you also do split the hexagons and split the loot, potentially.
What's that over there?
But I think there's a little bit of a mix of stuff that's not bad solo and a bit of stuff
Slow
that's
down.
kind of you
I should scan
need.
this.
You need help.
What's that over there? Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you.
All right, so let's see
Slow down.
if the
I should
Tuso
scan
can
this.
grab us.
Huh? Will you look at that?
You almost spat your drink. Well, I'm kind of stuck here. I can't really move. So we'll just keep hiding. Alright, we can move now. Oh, go away. Stop
Hold up,
it.
survivor. What's this? Slow down. I should scan this.
Slow down. I'm not moving, Helena. What do you mean slow down?
What's that over there?
Over where? Where do you want me to go?
Aha! I found something.
You've seen it grab unridden tames. Right.
Hold up, Survivor. What's this?
Oh, here we go.
What's that over there? Slow down. I should scan this. Hold up,
Well,
Survivor.
in
What's this?
Gamma, and this is Beta, it hasn't grabbed
Let me
me
scan this
yet.
right quick. Aha! I
It'll
found
probably
something.
grab me in Alpha and absolutely demolish me, but
Commencing
we'll see how we go.
Hold up, Survivor. What's this? Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. Commencing scan.
I mean, whenever I fight Tusos, I do try to stay at its head, and that's sort of part of the strategy. Even just fighting alpha ones or regular ones, I always try to stay up above its head and just bite it from there, because it makes it hard for it to hit you and grab you. But at the moment, this is all pretty chill, right? And this is Beta, dude.
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. Hold up, Survivor. What's this?
What's what? Where are we going, Helena? Where are you taking me now?
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you.
Which way?
Hold up, Survivor.
That
What's
way.
this?
I see one.
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. Aha! I found something. Aha! I found something.
Well, exactly. It's chill till it ain't. Yeah, that's right.
Commencing
Things
scan.
can happen. Things in Ark we know can turn in
Let's
an
have a look.
instant.
Scanner active. Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you. Let's have a look. Scanner active.
But even looking at the difference between the
that over
Plessy to the Mosa and the Tuso, it's
Let's have a look.
insanity, dude.
Scanner active.
The Plessy is so hard compared to this. Well, there's the Tuso down! Alright, where'd the last one go? Did it teleport? Or did it fall into the mesh? No, you didn't go into the mesh, did you? You surely you didn't. I think it... Yeah, it's 200 meters underneath. What? Oh, there it is. I think it teleported out, maybe. It is in the mesh, though. No. It's 50 meters. It's going away. I mean, there's really nothing we can do here unless it goes further away and then teleports back to here, right? It's 100 meters away. It's 100 meters in the mesh. I don't know what to do here, guys. Looks like it's coming back up. No, it's actually in... There we go, we got it! It's actually in the mesh swimming around. We got it! Let's go! Oh my. Beauty saddle. Lots of armors again. Not very good armors. Rex saddle. Beauty saddle. Nothing great. I mean, if it was Ascendant, yeah, it might be great. But you know what? All that's left now is Alpha, right? Damn. It's going pretty good. Other than obviously that one getting stuck in the mesh. We lost a little bit of health that time, but nothing that's sketchy. I feel like we can do... If it doesn't grab us, I feel like we can do Alpha. Oh, we'll absolutely got to jinx it. So we will heal up our Megalodon. Just get that last little bit of health. Make sure we're going in with full health. That's pretty important. Probably have things come and attack us while we're about to get ready, right? That's usually what happens. A BP from a bottle for an Ascendant hand cannon. Yeah, damn, Carnage. I've gotten some insane stuff too. That's huge. Oh, Queen, good morning, welcome on in. We're just trying to heal our Megalodon and of course a Feral came and started attacking us. Alright, he's all healed up. Perfect. 600 hide, 500 metal, 200 wood. Oh, that's pretty... Yeah, that's not too much. That's not too bad at all, right? It's pretty cheap. Yeah, I think the ocean traumatizes a lot of people. It's not just you. I think I'm one of the select few that actually enjoys ocean life. Oh my god. But yeah. Like even just doing this, I just want to dismount so that I can start the mission, right? And just endless things spawn here. It's so frustrating. But we're going for Alpha Squid this time, guys. And we're going to do it, try to do it, with a single Megalodon as well. And we'll see how we go.
There's no thrill like the thrill of the hunt.
But generally, you'll notice, even on my servers, I kind of like trying to use saddles that aren't ridiculous, like 250 armored saddles. I do try to use saddles that are reasonably close to official cap.
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you.
Just for my own kind of, can it be done?
Aha! I found something! Slow down. I should scan this. What's that over there? Slow down. I should scan this. What's that over there?
But yeah, we are at a point now where kind of levels are going to take a while to get.
Huh, will you look at that? Aha! I found something! Hold up, Survivor. What's this? Slow down. I should scan this.
Alright, Tuso. We're going to have an Alpha Tuso somewhere. There it is. I see you. So, see, we're not hitting for much, but it's about the bleed damage. We are getting hit for a little bit, though. Yeah, its AoE is pretty big, actually. We're going to have to heal before the last round, for sure. Yeah, its AoE is actually pretty brutal, man.
Let's have a look. Scanner active.
Aha! I found something.
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for
Oh, look, no, yeah, well, this is the thing. I also know that, like, my servers, most unofficial servers have this sort of gear. Like, I've got
Commencing scan.
much higher armor. I mean, the durability is... You can get that kind of durability on
Scanner
official, but
active.
not armor that high in the thousands, man. It's not a thing. So I totally understand
that over
that.
there?
But, yeah, I know what you're saying. If you're playing unofficial and you've got all this stuff that's twice as good, you've
Scanner
got
active.
shotguns that do 700% damage instead of being official capped, of course it's going to be easy. You know, I get it.
Hold up, Survivor. What's this?
But then also on the opposite end of the scale,
What's that over
I
there?
don't have level 450 dinos that are mutated all in melee, right?
Hold up,
So
Survivor.
you see both
What's this?
sides a little bit.
What's that over there? Slow down. I should scan this. What's
What?
that over there?
Why can't you...
Huh. Will you
Cryo?
look at that?
What? Alright. Next round.
scan.
Where are we going? This way. Yeah, the Alpha Tuso hits a little harder than the Alpha Mosa.
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you.
Oh yeah, that's this is a perfect spot to put things that you've got to follow. Just exactly where you
Commencing
can't see
scan.
anything. I love it. Like, it's not hard enough to find these things as it is.
Slow
Let's
down.
put
I
trees
should
and stuff
scan
in the
this.
way too, right? So you've actually got no clue.
Huh. Will you look at that?
It's harder to find and follow than it is to
Wait a
actually
tick,
fight
and
the
I'll
thing.
scan this for you.
Aha! I found something.
Alright, I think we're on track. I think we're okay.
Huh. Will you look at that?
Having trouble in the bog last night
Let me
too.
scan
Yeah.
this right quick.
Generally, at least in the bog and
Commencing
the
scan.
Arctic, if you do it at night time, the things glow a bit more
look at
red
that.
and it's a little easier to see. I don't know whether it really
What's
matters
that
in the
over
ocean.
there?
It's just tricky. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Finding the way to go is half the battle. And Helena's just always like, oh, just over there. Over there. Alright, this guy's kind of stuck, I think. Makes it a bit easier for us. Not even attacking. We'll see how the last wave goes with the electric eels and stuff too. Yeah, oh, I found something. Wait a minute, let me scan this. Proceed to show nothing. Super helpful, Helena, thanks. Hey, over there.
Commencing scan. Huh. Will you look at that?
Aha! I found something.
What's that over there?
Yeah, that. What's that over there? Over
Hold up,
where?
Survivor. What's this?
All right, we're about to
Commencing
get into the
scan.
last round of the Brute
Wait a
Tuso.
tick, and I'll scan this for you. Huh. Will you look at that?
Aha! I found something.
Wait a tick, and I'll scan this for you.
Yeah, I know, right? I feel like the Alpha Tuso is broken. It's just not attacking. Right, now it's actually attacking. So the eels don't really hurt that much. It's the Tuso that hurts. The eels kind of try to freeze you in place for the Tuso to hurt you, right? Yeah, see, we're down to like half health, man. If you don't heal in between, could be in for a world of hurt. Got to 145 surfactanus. Oh, dude, that's rough. I feel you, though. We've all been there. This one's in the mesh, too, but hopefully it doesn't dive down and it stays up and we can kill it. And we're going to be done. Oh, no, it's going to run away. It's going to run away in the mesh. Oh, no. It's gone. I have to wait for it to come back, I think. Oh, it's back. Let's go, let's go! Alpha! Come on! Oh, yeah! The Alpha Squid actually hits pretty hard. Journeyman Basilisk. That's not too bad. Journeyman Magmasaur. Okay, that's not bad. Journeyman Mosa. Alright, that's not bad. Where's the Ascendant? Where's our Ascendant gear, man? Soloing Alpha missions. And the best I can get is Journeyman. Come on. Dude, that was pretty good, right? I think that's pretty good. Soloing some Alphas? Dude, getting it done. So yeah, a good Megalodon, man. Definitely, you can solo a lot of the brute missions with a good Megalodon and a good saddle. I said 105 saddle, so under official. Our creatures don't get extra levels or anything more than official, so this guy isn't crazy mutated, anything like that. So underwater, get yourself a good Megalodon, you're going to go all right. We actually beat the Plessy with Megalodons too, but we had more of them. But then Mordor is definitely better with Surfactanus. Yeah, so I was lucky, Monkey. I got a Surfactanus with 46 health and 46 damage. So I just bred that. I'm like, you know what? I'm pretty happy with that. And then I think we got crazy stats in our Megalodons, though. 53 health and 52 damage. So our Megalodons are definitely much, much better. Bought a couple of females. Yeah, nice, dude. Nice. But that 40 HP could have potentially come out with 60 HP, right? Like, it's wild. The RNG can be really frustrating sometimes. All right, so I'm going to build a little bit of a boss arena real quick. And we're going to start getting ready. We're going to make some veggie cakes. We've got dinos. Yeah, I had a Megalodon come out with... I think it had like 40 points or 42 points into weight, and it came out with 61 weight. So yeah, unfortunately it was weight, not health or melee, but... You got 46 health, 61 melee. Wow, that's huge. Very nice. That is absolutely massive, dude. So yeah, Ascendant saddles, man. Huge, 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 huge difference. Going from using like 10, 15 unsaddled to using a single one without having to worry about whistle commands and stuff. That's massive, dude. It really is. Our Tide Pup's slowly... Yeah, see the food on our Tide Pup in there? Back up to 76k. Oh, we did feed it, and then we healed it. But yeah, you can see it ticking slowly up, up, up. So if you leave them in cryo overnight, they come out with full health. Yes, it can take a long time if you're combining stats. I know all about that. Because I also play on official, right? So I've been there as well. Doing the color breeding and the stat breeding. I don't really mutate breed. But, because on official, obviously I've got a lot of other stuff going on too with different servers and things like that. But, yeah, mutation breeding is just a whole new thing. It's a whole nother thing, dude. Alright, let's put some stuff away. And I do want to grab that fish meat out and keep that. So yeah, pretty much I just go into these and transfer all. You can set it up with the drop box too, right? Which I haven't done. Yeah. It's huge, I know. Absolutely huge. Mutation breeding is nuts. All right. Good job. Megalodon for the win, dude. That was pretty good. All right, perfect. So I've been when I did my master controller fight, I did it from over here. So we might craft a few things. Stone structures and just make a platform base for all our dinos. What are we low on? Do we have to do a quick stone run? Yeah, we probably need to do a quick stone run. I've been crafting a bunch of spark powder and stuff, so cranking through the flint and the stone. But I kind of like the idea of just having a nice flat platform for all our dinos and all that, so we don't get too lost or anything. Mammoth? Where are you? Melee mammoth, weight mammoth. Perfect. I love dedicated storage. Probably more than absolutely more than visual storage. We're probably going to need a quick stone run too to make some more structures. So where's our dode? There. That's a weight dode. I'm sure we have another... I'm pretty sure we've got a dode that I haven't leveled yet that we can level into melee that should get a bit more stone, right? Yeah. We can put these guys away. We can actually put them into the leveled folder. Nice. So, crafting a few structures. We'll do a quick stone run because we'll need more structures. Our mammoth is doing the moonwalk as well. So yeah, we're definitely going to have to find a bit better way to, or a way to farm a bit more XP, right? But yeah, we'll start getting ready for boss fight. It might be at this point, like, so we're going to get some people around. We're going to organise that. We're going to make some veggie cakes. We're going to put a little arena in. It might be after server restart, maybe. So if we aim for right after server restart, we'll be able to run it a couple of times if people are around, if we want. I don't want to push it and then we go in there and we don't have enough time. And we get server restart while we're in the middle of the fight. That would be a bit sucky. So if we aim for about 9:30 my time, or just not long after the server restart, that sounds like a bit of a go, right? XP from Gauntlet mission dinos. I don't know. Well, I feel like I'm. I feel like my armor's good enough at this point to run like bog beatdown on beta. Actually just realised that I haven't leveled this guy's melee damage up yet. Come on, lag. Don't count for Drakeling XP, but maybe count for... Yeah, okay, I don't know. We could try. Oh, yeah, I know you can always craft. All crafting gives you XP, but by the time you hit around level 75, it all slows down pretty much, and I don't want to spend the next 12 hours crafting narcotic. Spark powder. That's not a fun time for me. Plenty of ways to get XP. So, we're going to grab a bit of stone so we can make a few more structures. We definitely need to make sure we've got enough ammo for our shotguns and stuff that we're taking to the boss fight. We've also got to be prepared, or whatever weapon we take to the boss fight. We definitely have to be prepared for losing all our things, right? Which kind of sucks. So this is the thing, because we're not riding our Dode, we're not getting any XP for harvesting right now. If we were sitting on the Dode, we'd at least be ticking over a little bit of XP, right? PvE or PvP? It's kind of a bit of both. We're on the Monarchy creator server, so it's kind of a competition and there is organised PvP events. But overall, generally, there's no, like, just going around to someone's base and Foundation wiping them. That's not a thing. So it's a little bit of both. Organised PvP. All parties have to agree on PvP events and stuff like that, right? Played Gen 1 yet. Oh, okay, cool. Well, there is a bit of DLC stuff and things like that you got to check out. There's a whole bunch of new content, dude. Depending on whether you're going to jump into all the DLC content, new creatures and all those sorts of fun things that we get with all the different maps. Excited for the element. For me, still, Extinction is the kind of easiest element farm for me. And it's kind of more enjoyable as well. I mean, for me, just having a mining drill and going around in caves hitting the mining drill is really, really boring. At least doing element veins or on Extinction or OSDs or whatever, at least that's fun. I don't know if it's faster, dude. I don't know. Doing one element vein, you can come out with so much element. I feel like it's faster to do. I feel like Extinction is the fastest element farm. If you've got your Mantis, your Ascendant pickaxes, your Yudi Fear Raw, Courage Raw, your mate boosted pair, like, yeah. You only play PvP? Yeah. It's not, I'm not into, like, official PvP. It's just too much trolling. There's too much... Like, you go play on a PvP server now, and it's like, oh, yeah, I've got a 2x2 stone base. You come on tomorrow, and your Foundation wipe, and you got nothing again, because people don't even want you to play on their server, right? Because then you can challenge them. So, yeah, it's just not fun for me, personally. I enjoy the building big and not hiding, and I enjoy different things about it. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, they'll wait for you to finish it, then they'll come over and kill you and steal all your element. That's tough, dude. Well, pillars don't stop resources respawning. It's foundations do. It's hard to find you. Lots of little hidey holes. See, I'm the opposite. I like to build big, and I don't want to hide, right? I want to build big. I want to breed. I want to go out and do what I want when I want. Yes, you can. You can carry... So last time I did this, I wanted stone and flint. I actually carried a dode in one hand and a Anki in the other. Let the dode get all the stone, let the Anki get all the flint until we were heavy on the Karkanos. So yeah, you can dual wield dinos, that's a thing. Absolutely. You like the base raiding and stuff? Yeah. Look, honestly, if it wasn't offline raiding, I'd be okay with it. But I think offline raiding is just silly, personally. You log back on and you've been foundation wiped. Like, why am I playing? Plus, it shows that people are just too scared to raid you while you're online, right? Where's the skill in having a stego just to empty your turrets? There's no skill in it. So, yeah, I mean, that's how I feel about it, personally. Can you carry 2 tribe mates, each with a mining drill? That's a great idea, Kate. I love that. That would be so great. You'll definitely have to try that. Dual wielding humans. I'm about it. Mic is clear, so it should be. Spent a bit on my microphone. Spent a bit of time trying to dial it in too. I know it can be really tricky. There's a lot of... I'm no tech genius, that's for sure. But there is actually some really, really great like YouTube videos and stuff about setting up your streaming software for sort of clearer voices, clearer audio, stuff like that. Really, really helpful. You can see the weight on my Karkanos, man. We've got a bit of stone here. Keep swinging, dude. Why are you stopping? Dual wielding minigun. Oh, really? Damn. That's pretty funny. Swing! Alright, let's take the stone home. Let's make a few more structures. Let's clear out our boss area. And I just want to have a nice flat area without any shrubbery and stuff like that that can be a real pain in the butt to navigate. And there is a spot just here that I like. That I did my last. It's a nice flat area. We'll just put... And it's a little bit further away from... It's a little bit off my base so that I don't accidentally teleport dinos in my base that I've got out breeding or something. Alright. See how we went. Obviously, we're encumbered. Yeah, it's not bad. We are modded here, so that is a stack of 1,000. Each is 1,000 stack. So that's a bit of stone. 26,000 just then. 26k stone, guys. That's, you know, pretty decent, I think. Pretty happy with that. We'll test out the Ascendant Chainsaw as well, hey, and see how much hide we actually get from a sheep. Nikki loaned us. Loaned us a chainsaw. Whip the Dode closer. Oh, no, I just popcorn stuff out, man. Same thing. It's fine. Carnage, you're out. 6 a.m. Damn, dude. Yeah, you need to get yourself some rest. Absolutely. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. So this is my nice flat area that I'm going to turn into my little boss arena. Might even put a little ramp up here, right? I mean, all that's up here is a few trees, a couple of rocks. There's nothing, like, crazy up here, right? So it's not like we're going to be blocking resources or anything, but it's somewhere we can come hang out at the bar, have a chat about what we're doing, and then come up here to the boss. That's my idea. But if I put foundations down, that'll stop all these trees and stuff from respawning. It'll give us a nice, easy, flat area at my house where I can kind of host some bosses from for people. Because I'm sure we're going to do more than one. And we do want a nice, flat area. And we can even put a little stairway up, right? See, I don't think a couple of trees and a couple of bushes is a real problem for sort of respawning, so this will be a good spot. Good boss arena, good boss spot. So we're going to start getting ready, guys, because we do have, in just over an hour, we're going to have a server restart, and we're going to aim to go straight after that. That's my plan. Might even just pop it on the Discord real quick for people. Yeah, well, that's right. That gives everyone like a good hour to make sure. Well, I did put it in there before I started stream, so people who are keen, hopefully, will be getting some stuff ready. And we can meet up at my bar, because if you teleport to the island centre, it's right near my base, so it's nice and easy to get to here as well. So I think it's a good central, neutral location for everybody. And then if anyone needs anything, I can help them out as well. All right, so this is going to be the site of our boss fighting arena. I think. Yeah, this is nice, right? Oh, we might be too... Yeah, we're too low, I think. Slightly too low. Because we are on a slight little hill. Tiniest little angle, right? Alright, this actually looks much better right here. Let's do that. See if we're high enough now. Yeah, that's definitely going to be big enough. All right, cool. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, so we're just going to build a little circular platform here. Teleporting to boss. We're going to have to make some more, but that's all right. All right, let's go back down, make some more foundations. Some triangles and some squares. But yeah, there you go. And yeah, I think we'll have a ramp right here to get up there, right? I think is a good idea. Put a foundation and some stairs. And then, yeah, that means we can all meet up at the bar. We can have a bit of a chat. We can come up with a strategy and then walk straight up the ramp there to our boss arena. Yeah, I like it. This will be good. Because, I mean, I'm happy to host as many as people want to go, right? I'm about it. So, let's craft... We do have the wireless crafting, right? Because we've got deadies. So... Craft little hot minute. One thing I've actually left behind, I've usually got a taxidermy tool on me. So yeah, I do like to always try to take a taxidermy tool. I'm actually thinking what we're going to do too, guys, in this boss fight. I'm going to attempt, I know there's a chance that we can come out with our gear and a chance that we won't. But what I'm going to try to do is see if I can get the Master Controller taxidermy. I've heard that it's possible. And that would be pretty insane to add to our bar over there. We've got all our Mordor stuff. So we're just crafting some stone structures to complete our little build up the top there, which this gives us enough time, right? We've got about an hour before server restart. We've got to make veggie cakes, get our dinos out, build our little boss arena. Yes, Pradox, yes, I will be doing Gamma. I haven't done enough missions for beta, but hopefully over the next couple of days I'll be cranking out some more missions. So today I've done a couple of missions, but I really wanted to make sure there's a few people that haven't done Gamma and don't necessarily have the dinos to do Gamma. So you guys who want to join, you guys can choose whether you want to bring a dino or if you just want to be on foot. Yes, it will be Gamma. I'll put it in the game chat too, guys. So yeah, it'll be nice to have we can all come here. I've got lots of seating down and stuff like that, and we can go and have a seat and have a bit of a briefing on how we're going to attack it and what we're going to do. And then we just walk up the stairs and there'll be a boss arena up on the hill. I think that's perfect. So yeah, obviously at this time, I feel like we're going to get sort of a lot of the Aussies and New Zealanders that are playing on the creator server because it's our time zone, right? So I know Raz has hosted a couple and done a few too. There's a few other people that have done them. But they're at kind of different times that a lot of us on this side of the world aren't sort of available for. So I think we're going to get a few. Yo, Globe! The Aussies! Master Controller will know who we are. But like I said, remember, don't bring stuff you're not willing to lose. Now, I do have a full set of Ascendant Flak blueprints if anybody does need armor. I don't have a shotgun blueprint, unfortunately, but I do have a full set of Ascendant Flak blueprints. So if you guys are missing pieces or whatever, I'm more than happy to loan it, or I'll put a smithy down with a linked storage for you guys to bring resources. Trying to make some ammo as well. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Having some ammo would be good. You have a shotgun BP? Oh, Pradox, that's nice, dude. All right, good to know. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, whoops. I mean, we're going to need more structures. But this is going to be a way to... this could actually be a way to XP up as well. Just crafting structures. I know it's boring as heck. I'm not going to bore all you guys on stream by crafting stupid amount of structures with Broth of Enlightenment. But we're just crafting enough to be able to build a bit of a arena here, guys. And then we'll make some ramps and stuff, and we'll put a stairwell in as well. I think that'll be really cool. Yeah, I think there's going to be a few people around. Vino looks like he's pretty keen. Predox, if you're going to join. I think Globe, Nikki will be around. There's a few of us, I think. Wenjin too. Oh, I'm absolutely certain they will. They seem to be adding more and more creatures, but they don't really seem to be taking creatures out of the game. Obviously, we've got the skiff and stuff like that. I don't see them not putting the Strider in. But everybody has their own thing that they enjoy doing. Like, I'm one that just doesn't like the net gun. I really dislike the net gun, but a lot of people love it, right? Just different ways to play and things like that. All right, so after we've done this, we're going to make a bunch of veggie cakes as well. I don't have enough stuff to make a bunch of Thery saddles, so we're going to go with the mammoth. I feel like Theries we might try to save, and when we do get to a point where we can do beta Master Controller, we'll give it a go with Theries. Yeah, that's right, Globe. So that's why we're doing the Master Controller after the server restart, because I don't want to get caught out. So that gives us like an hour to prepare. It gives everyone about an hour to prepare, and then after server restart, we're going to meet up here at my base. And we're going to come up with a bit of a plan of attack. I'm more than happy to be a key runner on the ground or a dino runner. If someone wants to borrow a dino, I can give you, if you want to run a Yudi, if you want to run a Thery, if you want to run a Mammoth, if you want to run a Tide Pup, I've got a lot of stuff that I can lend people if they want to try something different or whatever too. Yeah, so Strider Cake is the only thing you want to play from day one to try to get a Strider out for, right? That's a big deal on official. There is a limited number. I think Striders kind of work similar to like skiffs count as a platform, right? And if the server's too full and too many people have a skiff, you can't craft one, right? So it's got to be the same thing as a Strider. So official will definitely be a race to get to the Strider and get some Striders. Which I think is really hard. I feel like it's a little unfair from an official standpoint. You know, instead of... I don't know what the limit per server is on how many platforms you can have, but I think they'd be better off restricting it per tribe. Or, you know, like so each tribe can have X amount of platforms. Because I think if one person gets there and then they get 50 Striders out, no one else on the server can have a Strider. I feel like that's a really unfair. Yeah. Ah, so it caps the actual tame limit, not the platform limit. Yeah. But I think the skiff counts as a platform, right? Like trying to do a berry cart on official, because everyone's got berry carts, and then you're like, nah, there's too many platforms. You can't put a cart on your dino. You know, I feel like it. You know, in my opinion, you've got to make it even and fair for everybody. And I think it's really hard to restrict. I mean, I understand it might be a lot harder to restrict each tribe to a certain amount. I get it. It's just what I'm saying. Like, if you were going to try to make it a little bit more fair for everybody to get the similar experience or have the experience available to them, you really need to limit the amount for per tribe rather than per server. Yeah, the dino carts with berry carts. Yeah, wherever people are doing their breeding and they're capped out on berry carts. It's brutal, right? So you can't use a platform saddle because someone's got 5 berry carts. Right? Like, what is that? So, yeah, obviously everyone... well, not everyone, but a lot of people on official were in a real hurry to get the Gamma Master Controller done so that they could make sure they had their skiff out before platforms were capped on their server and things like that. It's huge, dude. So we actually have to sit right here to craft our stuff because we are, we've got to be within range of the dedicated storage. That's why I can't craft it all up there. I probably should have actually taken a Freya Curry, right? Because that speeds up crafting as well. Can only put one foundation on it? Oh, that's weird. I don't think that's intended. I don't know. I haven't tried to build on the skiff, so I don't know. So yeah, we're just knocking up a really quick kind of boss arena. Somewhere where we don't have to worry about everything coming back, spawning back. All right, so we'll just put this last layer on the outside. I think this will be definitely big enough. Should be, right? And then we'll put a stairway up here. That looks pretty cool. I'm gonna have to go down and get a drink. I'm a bit thirsty. All right, that's our. This is going to be our boss arena. We've got to make a few more. Let's grab a drink and we're going to make what, like 10 more triangles, maybe something like that. And then we'll make some ramps to go up here and we'll be all set. Then we'll get some... what else do we need to get some go? We need some ramps. Looking good. Looking good. I'm digging it. Let's craft some stairs as well. I'm making them out of stone so that dinos can't destroy them. We might need some pillars as well. All right, we're looking good, looking good. We're almost done with our little boss build. I like it. So after this, we'll make veggie cakes, right? So I do kind of like that we don't have to go to a transmitter or anything like that, right? So yeah, we can do this sort of stuff from the comfort of our own home. Kind of nice. Oh, you leave the skiff in the air while you build. Is that a trick to it? Is it? Yeah, what's going on out there with half-built stuff? All right, a few pillars, and we'll be looking pretty good. Obviously, we need to make sure, and it is, all our armor, make sure all our armor's fully repaired. We're going to leave our wingsuit at home because we're expecting to lose everything, right? But if we don't, it would be amazing. I want a flag, and I want the head, the trophy, and I'm going to try to get the dermis too. Yeah, so that should be big enough for the... I think that's going to be big enough for a boss fight. A basic boss fight circle, if we trigger it from the center. And then we are going to put a stairway in right here. Ah, it's not going to work. We might need a couple of ceilings. Go out a little bit more then. Because I don't think this one's going to snap high enough. No, it's not. Alright, that's alright. We'll make a couple of ceilings. All right. So we also probably want to make this stairway big enough for people to ride their creatures up. So we might go 3 wide. All right, so let's have a look. Oops. I wonder if we should turn it slightly. Just trying to get it nice and straight to where we want it. I do kind of like this one. We'll just turn it slightly. That. Should be good. Maybe. All right. So we need to get under here. So then this is going to be too much. So give me some ceilings. Oh, let me up. There we go, thank you. Is that touching the ground? It might be. I think it is. Oh, sweet. All right, looking good. Alpha missions. I got all the alpha missions I wanted. So I was pretty happy with that. All right, that's perfect, I think. So we need 2 more ceilings, couple more ramps. And then we'll maybe put some railings up to make it look kind of pretty. Yes, except for the Plessy one. So the Plessy one I did with a bunch of Megalodons, but the Tuso and the Mosa on Alpha, I did both just with a single ridden Megalodon. So I thought that was pretty good. Oh, did I need one more? Yes, it was awesome. I was really happy with that, eh? All right, looking good. I like it. So our stairway to boss arena. Just get rid of any... Oh, there's a little plant there, but that's fine. All right, cool. Looking good. And I might have some railings already made up. I don't care about the railing. The railings can be out of wood, whatever, stone, doesn't matter. Stairway to heaven, stairway to boss fight. I do love the railings, though. I'm all about it. I think they're really cool. Might as well make them out of stone since we're making everything out of stone, right? Yeah, well, we might skin them up. We are the steampunk pirate. I dig in the steampunk vibe as well as the pirate vibe. I like it. Yeah, I love the steampunk railings. I really do. I think they're awesome. Yeah, I think the steampunk skin's my favorite as well. Out of all the, as far as the officially released ones, like the DLC ones, the steampunk is definitely my favorite. We might have to put a quarter one there, maybe. Perhaps. We'll see. I like it. Our little stairway to our boss fight arena. Time to head has. No worries, dude. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. So this is kind of preparation for our boss fight. Kind of preparation. That's not the right... Is that the... No, that's not the right angle. There we go. I just have to put a half one on that side. That's fine. And then what sort of skins do we want for the stairs, do you think? Do we go with a wooden stairways? I mean, I kind of like the floorboard look with the Frontier pack. Kind of matches a lot of our other base as well, right? Hopefully, I think we'll be all right. I think the biggest thing is making sure, or trying to see if, one, we can get all the stuff back out, and two, if everyone else survives, even our floor runners, right? So I don't know if you can see what I'm doing here, but I'm flipping the floorboards to face the other direction. See how they're sideways? But I want them going forward to back. Because they all need to line up, right? Yeah! Alright, I'm about it. I am about it. That's looking good, guys. I actually really like the steampunk floors. I think they look really, really cool. just clean. I feel like a lot of the steampunk stuff is just not overdone. It's just nice and tidy and clean. I like it. Fernandez skins? No, I don't really use too many skins other than Clear Glass mod, other than the official DLC stuff. And then what I sometimes like to do with a build like this, because we want to know where the center is, we can go with a different skin in the center. So we always know where the middle is, right? So we want to be standing in the center when we trigger it, because that's going to make this whole platform the place to be. I love it. That's looking good, guys. Pretty happy with that, right? And another thing that we could do is... Right, grab a drink. We're almost done. Let's start making some veggie cakes. We've still got a good bit of time to get ready and be prepared. I like this. This is nice. We go one more out? I think we go one more out. Yeah, we need at least 2 canteens. We finished 2 canteens last time, right? So potentially 3 could be a good idea too. So yeah, we've got to make sure we've got water, we've got food. We've got all our weapons, ammo, armors. I don't know. For Gamma, I don't think I'll take... I don't think I'll take an extra set of armor. Oh, it doesn't want to go there. Another boss fight? Yes! After the, well, we're going back to... We're going to do Gamma again, but we're inviting some people that haven't been able to do it or don't have the dinos. So, yeah, we're going to get it done. Oh, that's awesome. Perfect. We nailed it. All right. So, up the stairs to our boss arena. Let's get some veg cakes on the go. People can also put some sleeping bags around the boss arena if they want. I mean, either that or they can definitely spawn at their own base and just teleport back here, whichever is more convenient for them. Whichever, it's fine. Alright, so, veggie cakes. Ah, we need stimulant for veggie cakes, don't we? Yeah, we need stimulant. Alright, so we're going to have to go get some stim berries. So we definitely want to make, you know, do the best we can to be as prepared as we can. But yeah, anyone who wants to join, man, is more than welcome to bring any dino they want, or don't even bring a dino and you can be a key runner and not even worry about having a dino, right? But I mean, it's not a bad idea to have a dino even if you're a key runner, because then at least you've got something that you can potentially jump onto in a panic. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're going to have a bit of a briefing at the bar before we set off. That's why I thought if we have a little arena somewhere here near my house, right, where we can actually do the boss fight from, we can all... It's easy to meet here because we're just south of the center teleport, if they don't have a bunny as well. We have a nice meeting area at the bar for us to all meet up at. We've got a nice flat area with some foundations and stuff that we can all sit and have a chat. I think it's a good overall area. Now that we've put the stairway up and the boss arena up top there, I think it's great. Yeah, look, I'm happy to run it as many times as we want to. If someone wants to have a go and they need a bit of a hand, or they want, you know, a bit of moral support, whatever it is, or if they want to bring their dinos, I'll just be a key runner. You know, I'm more than happy to help out. How safe is key running? Well, how safe is Ark, Nikki? I mean, obviously you're going to be on the ground with everything spawning, plus gigas. I'm not going to say it's safe. Well, what I will say is being a key runner is scary and exciting. Right? So it depends kind of what you're after in the experience, I guess. I thoroughly enjoy running the keys. I think it's so fun. But you are definitely at more risk than the dino riders, right? But like I said, if you've got a good set of flak, you should be okay. Always say should. You can bring antidote. Ah, does antidote stop the bleed effect from if you get nommed by a giga? Is that a thing? Pyro shoulder pet? Nah, I actually like to bring a Tide Pup to help us with healing and dispel as well. I thought a Tide Pup would dispel any kind of bleed as well, would it not? How much have we got in there? 66. All right. Stops the bleed once and then not after that. Oh, okay. So it's worth bringing some antidotes just in case. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's a lot less dinos that people can bring. So ideally, if we don't need a shoulder pet, that would be ideal. Absolutely. Yeah. All about the chaos, but you also want to win. I get that. Like I said, I will milk. Well, yeah, I mean, the only place that it's possible to get wyvern milk is in a drop, and I don't have any. I know Ra's got some, but he was very, very lucky. Robstar, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, I thought that the Tide Pup, it would dispel it if it had time to reset the dispel timer, I guess. But yeah, like I said, man, I highly recommend at least one good set of flak. You can bring a spare set if you want, but... No, I don't think bison milk stops that. I don't think so. I could be wrong. I thought bison milk just improved the duration of other things. Alright, we need a bit of honey, and we're good to go. Alright, so what are we going to be a bit low on? Probably stimulant and stimulant and sap. AI said yes. Oh, it must be true. Oh my. Oh, we do need that. Because I'm going to try to get the taxidermy too, guys. So you are going to need something to damage the Master Controller as well once we get all the keys. What are we short on? Oh, fiber. You're not pulling fiber out of the Deddy? Come on. So yeah, we're just going to craft a bunch of veggie cakes as well. So when I went solo, I rode a Tide Pup. I had a Tide Pup on my shoulder, and I took 18 mammoths. Now, we could also take a Ute if we really want as well. I've got a good Ute saddle. Alright, so we're going to want more stimulant and more sap. I don't have a bison, so I can't. I haven't bothered. Oh, we need more. Damn, we are going through fiber. The Deddy must be out of range of the cooker. Like, that's the only explanation, right? So, now we just need as much stimulant as we can, and we're going to be set. Now, most of the mammoths used 2 or 3 veggie cakes, and that was with a Tide Pup healing as well. All right, 143. We got tons. Loads! Yeah, you ask the AI the same question twice and it gives you 2 different answers. That's pretty common, isn't it? So, yeah, I mean, stimulant's the thing that we're a little low on, but is what it is. As long as we've got enough for like 6 or 7 veggie cakes, probably 5 in each would be enough, but it's always good to have a few extra. I love it. Let's go! Alright, looking really good, guys. Looking really good. Should we go out and get some more stim berries? I mean, stimulant's pretty good. Hey, Scorpio, coming in with the raid. Dude, thank you so much. And welcome, welcome, welcome on in. I really appreciate the raid. Hope you had an awesome stream, dude. We're prepping for our Master Controller, but a little bit of extra prep because now with the arena and stuff like that, we've got, you know, we can run it as many times as we want. We're pretty much set up. We've got a nice flat area. We've got a nice place to meet up. Yeah, we are set. Oh, you got music that time, Cake. Awesome. Twitch things. Hope you had an awesome stream. Oh, you did not. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, that's why you're singing. I should have had crop plots with some stimberries, but I didn't really think of it. But I mean, it doesn't take us long to harvest. Bunch of stims anyway. So I do want to put a smithy down with my blueprints, all my flak, but I want to make sure that it's out of range of any of my deadies and all that, because obviously if people are going to make a whole bunch of my blueprints, I don't want them using all my resources. So yeah, we're just going to turn all of this into stimulant. Pretty much at this point, I want to try to get it to at least a level where we can make a chem bench, because then making all the spark powder and all that sort of stuff is going to be just so much faster, right? Alright, we're all set. So we've got about just over 10 to 15 minutes. We'll get a server restart, and then we'll get everyone together after that. We'll be ready to go, man. Awesome. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, how much shotgun shells do we have? A couple of hundred. So, yeah, hopefully everyone's... Oh, let's make another smithy, too. Hopefully everyone's got all their armor sorted, and we'll see. Be on later. Ah, no worries, Scorpio. All good, my dude. Oh, whoops, I made 2. My bad. I only needed to make 1. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Got all your gear sorted? Soup, flak, weapons, potions. Nice! Yeah, I feel like over here is going to be... Oh, let's see. Yeah, see? Our metal is reaching here, and I don't want that. I don't want anything reaching. I don't want our daddies reaching. Alright, no daddies are reaching there. Perfect. Let's put some tunes on. What do we feel like listening to? Extinction? Alright, let's make a library storage. See, the thing is, I kind of want my library storage to be in the base. I don't know what the range of the library storage is. Guess we'll find out. Hopefully we can put it against the wall here. The library storage reaches the smithy, but the daddies do not. That's what I'm hoping. But let's find out. So, good old yeah. I don't think I need a second set of gear. I think I'll be okay. Alright, let's see if the smithy is close enough to that. Because then people will be able to just pop around, craft what they want, and then potentially go. Alright, there we go. Ah, it reaches our hide. Okay, so we just need to take the hide out. Which is fine, because I want to do a daddy for the hide instead of all that visual storage. Because our visual storage is on that wall as well. Four black pearls. I don't know if I've got 4 black pearls. I don't have 4 black pearls, man. Oh, that's brutal. I just want 1 more dedicated storage box. That's it. Ah, that's tough. Well, I mean, I can do this. Oh, seriously, I can't reach them? Oh my god. Yeah, if I only need a little bit. I just, so if you saw last stream, we had some issues with dinos coming out of, like, weird storage and doing weird stuff. And I lost all the pearls that I had. It was just odd. Alright, before we do anything else, let's just double check that that's all good. It should be. Oh, we can't. Because what I might do, I kind of like... want this up, alright? I think. So it's a bit easier for people to see. It's still registering the ones on the wall, so we're gonna have to move it all, and then we shouldn't have access to the hide in our linked storage. All right, let's have a look. All right, there we go. The metal doesn't reach, the fiber does, so the deadies don't reach. That is absolutely perfect. So now if people are missing a piece or they want to make extra, they can bring a stack of whatever they need. Pop it into the smithy and craft it all up. Because we've got stacking mods, you can even do the Theory saddle or the Mammoth saddle. But that is absolutely awesome. So, what else do we need? We've got our veg cakes. Let's make sure we've got enough stuffs. Okay, and figure out what dinos we're taking, all the goodies. Oh, I think we, more fiber. And the bee honey. We're definitely going to use more veggie cakes in the future anyway, so it's not a big deal. Oh, I pulled one and then put it back in. That's pretty funny. So yeah, making extra veggie cakes does not matter because we're definitely going to be doing more boss fights in the future. We're going to have to do a bit of a sap run. But we don't need that today. So tomorrow I might do a little bit of farming. Maybe we'll get some sap, we'll get some black pearls. We'll just get some of this stuff that we know we're going to need in the future. There we go. That is loads. We are set, guys, on veggie cakes. So the VS storage mod, this little refrigerated area, I think they look great. I really do. I think the soups and stuff look like cans, and there's bottles to put your honey in. That's the veggie cakes on the bottom there. And there's 200 veggie cakes. We are full. Yeah, I really like that's organic polymer in there, and this all sort of works like that's rare flowers. This all works like dedicated storage, but for refrigerated stuff. Yeah, sap is just so easy. But what creature has a sap weight reduction? I don't think there is one. But yeah, we'll go up with a mammoth with a good weight and get a bunch of that. All right, so let's put some stuff away. Let's figure out what we need. We're doing gamma. We've got to take our wingsuit off. Dyes don't matter. We're not taking our wingsuit. We're going to take a couple. I recommend at least 2 canteens each, guys. Or if you want to take stack of... I wonder if it's actually worth doing...
Survivor.
You can take cactus broth. Oh, sorry, cactus sap. Just for drinking. Because you will get thirsty in there, right? I mean, for me, I'll just make some canteens. Canteens are pretty cheap for me. But yeah, you're definitely going to need drink. I used 2 full canteens. I should put a water tap up at the... Alright, so apparently this can potentially help with some Giga Bleed. We're not gonna get bitten 10 times by a Giga. So we do want Focal Chili to make us run faster. I want... Gain extra health regen. Consume it to slow your oxygen consumption while underwater. And gain extra health regen. And I think it was the kaolin, right? That helps with don't use as much water. Slow your rate of water consumption. You take it and it lasts? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I think we tested the Enduro Stew, right? And it stops you from having med brews work. So that could be a problem. But speaking of which, we'll take a stack of med brews. So, I think that's about all we need. Now, well, what else we need is... a ranged weapon. And some ammo. Now, do we want to take a shotgun? I mean, whatever we take, we could potentially lose, right? That's the thing we have to be considerate of. I wonder if we should take an assault rifle. Or a sniper rifle. Maybe we should take a sniper rifle. Let's do that. That sounds like fun. I've got a couple of spare shotties, though. Should we take a shotgun? We've got the ammo. I've got extra shotguns, so we'll... You know, for Gamma, we can take a lower tier shotgun. 280. 293? Let's take that one. And there's the server shutdown message. Now, 200 shells is going to be enough for me. I'm still unsure whether I'm going to be on the ground or... We're going to have a chat about it after the server restart when everyone comes around to hang out. All right, so shotgun and ammo, food and drink, med brews, antidote, our 3 soups. I think that's about all we need, right? And it'll be much easier to make many, many, many more shotgun rounds once we've got a chem bench in, which we're not too far away. So I think we're pretty much ready to do what we got to do. We tested that last stream, Cake. Don't you remember? We actually tested it last stream. Oh, I actually have to tell you how I got my last chess piece too. I was doing treasure looting, right? And I found a flak chess piece blueprint that had 1100 armor, but it only had 150 durability. So I used the tinkering desk with 2 high-end blueprints, and I got this out. So we got a lucky roll. 1 in 3 chance. So we got 948 armor with 1474 dura, so... You just kill everything before your HP goes down. Well, if you're worried and you do want med brews, don't take the enduro. But increased melee damage and extra stamina regen, but it will stop med brews from working. So that's why I haven't taken that. Extra stamina regen. I mean, I've been running around using shotgun instead of melee damage, so I'm not using that. I'd probably use it if we were going to do some other stuff, but I don't need the melee build. Yeah, that's it. Well, I don't have a melee build. I don't have enough levels. But pretty much, I think we're ready to go. For me, our armor's good. Lots of drink, lots of food, all our brews. And all we need to grab is... We got some mammoth army is all leveled and saddled and ready to go. And we've got 18 mammoths, right? So we'll see who's coming and who's bringing what creature. If they're bringing a creature, and we can bring our army in, right? So I will get... when we can, I want to make a bunch of these, because I feel like Theries will be way better for beta than mammoths. But we're going to have to do a bit of farming, right? Because we need metal, we need hide, we need wood, and we need fiber. But I don't want to take my best shotgun, because we may be losing everything we have on us, right? I did do a bit of grinding of some stuff. You can see we've got a whole bunch of polymer in there too. So we've got 200 veggie cakes in the big storage stacked. We can chuck the rest of these in the fridge. And then we put, you know, up to 10 in each mammoth. So we'll find out if anyone specifically wants to be in charge of heals or if they just want to be loosey-goosey and go run around and dismount and do what they want. We'll see what everyone else wants to do. Because I'm happy to do either or. I've soloed this. I kind of know what I'm in for. But yeah, I think we're ready to go. What do you guys think? Do you think I'm missing anything? We'll sit down at the bar. We'll have a chat with everyone after the server comes up and figure out who wants to be part of what, who wants to do what. And like I said, I've got a Yudi. If someone wants to ride a Yudi, we can do a Yudi as well. Courage roars are always good. I don't know whether we actually need it, but like I said, we want everyone to be comfortable and have fun as well. But the fear of death is always part of the fun too for me in these moments. But the other thing I did last time, which is not a bad idea, is I did take a spare set of armor and I put it in a dino, right? I put it in my Tide Pup. So when my Tide Pup came out, it had my spare armors. I didn't keep it all on me, right? So when we're getting close to finishing, I could perhaps move some stuff. You know, we could move our canteens or our armor or, you know, when we're on the last wave. But, I mean, I don't want to risk dying with, 10 seconds to go. Right, so I'm willing to sacrifice my armors because I can just make another set now. And honestly, the armors I got are not overly expensive. 600 hide, 250 fiber, 800 metal. That's 500 metal, 400 hide. That's 850 hide, 1100 metal. So that's a bit more expensive. But to make, like, if we lose this, if I have to make a set of these for every boss fight, I don't mind. I'm happy to sacrifice that for the boss fight. And you might come out. There has been instances of people coming out with their gear. So it's not a guarantee that you're not going to get your gear. It's just that you need to expect that you're not going to, right? You gonna make a cuppa? Make your way over? Yeah, no worries, Lewis. Yeah, cool. So when the server restarts, when we can get back in, everybody head on over to my house and we're going to meet up there and we'll have a bit of a chat about who wants to bring what, who wants to be on foot, who wants to do things. And yeah, I'll pretty much, if everyone's bringing a dino, I'll fill out extra dinos with mammoths. That's my idea. And I've got tons of veggie cakes. So if any of you guys want to bring a herbivore, I've got veggie cakes for you as well, right? So, I think I'm pretty organized, but it's making sure we've got enough DPS and, yeah, how many runners. I feel like if we've got 5 or 6 people going, I feel like we should at least have 2 on foot running, maybe more. I mean, if you want, we can have all you guys on foot, right? It's totally up to you guys. It's going to be great. Yeah, exactly. We could just let the mammoths do their thing and none of us bring dinos. And we all of us just run around. Because like I said, you just saw, I've got available full set of really good Ascendant flak, right? So we could do that too. We'll have a chat and let the mammoths do their thing, right? So how I did it solo was I took one Tide Pup, whistled the mammoths all to follow the Tide Pup, and I just left the Tide Pup on passive, just sitting there. So the mammoths went off and did their thing, and when they were finished killing stuff, they came back to the Tide Pup, right? So they kind of had a central area. But that's it. You can run with a shoddy and sword, however you want. Like, as long as, make sure you've got a decent set of armor, and you should be okay on foot. Should be. Just to have few people? No, but it doesn't. Pradox, everyone can get 1 key each and instantly deposit it. You don't have to have a stack of 20 to deposit it, right? If you've got 5 keys, go put them in the thing. You don't have to wait till you've got 20 to deposit it. So everyone can be running around, and if they've got like 7 or 8 and they can't see any keys right in front of them, just quickly run to the terminal and drop them off before you go looking for more, right? Yeah, I honestly believe, especially if you haven't done this fight before, it's the most fun if you're on foot. It's the scariest, it's going to get your heart pumping, it's super, super fun. But I'm more than happy for everyone to be on foot, and I'll just bring the army and let them do their thing, and we'll all be on foot. It is Gamma, we do have good flak gear, so we should be okay. I mean, I did it solo, so... Pretty much if you think you're in trouble, run towards a pack of mammoths. That's the idea, right? So, I mean, like I said, we can all actually have a chat about it once the server comes back up and we meet up at the bar for a quick chat. So give me a sec, guys. I'll go grab a drink real quick while we wait for the server to come back up. And yeah, we'll get ready to go. All right. It's run to nowhere. Well, I'm sure there will be a bit of that going, Hammer. It's a lot of fun. It is. We'll see how we go. But hey, we can run it more than once too, guys. As long as we're ready to go. I don't mind running it multiple times either. It's just going to be a little bit hard if everybody loses their gear. We're all going to have to craft new gear to go in again. But I'm happy to utilize my dinos for as long as we want. Yeah, I went through 2 full canteens of water, and I was still super thirsty by the end of the fight. Like, I just made it. But in saying that, I was the only one running around getting my own keys, right? I feel like if we've got everyone running around stacking keys and putting keys away, we don't all have to be running as far, you know? If you've done beta, Monkey, you unlock what's directly underneath it, right? So you could do alpha and you will unlock everything from gamma, beta, and alpha. So you can potentially skip gamma and beta altogether and just go straight to alpha, and you will unlock every tech engram underneath it. So I'm sure there's things to unlock once we do get to beta that we haven't unlocked yet with gamma, but it doesn't matter in reverse. No, so you don't necessarily need to do gamma for the tech engram unlocks or the ascension, but if you just want to come and have some fun, you're more than welcome to. Totally up to you guys. Everybody's invited. But yeah, if you've already done beta, then you won't unlock any new tech engrams on gamma. No, you won't. But if you just want to come for a run around and a bit of fun, you're more than welcome to. So, I mean, I would say, like, if you want to come just to run around on foot and not even worry about a dino or a saddle or anything, you can literally come with a set of flak, a weapon, some food and some drink, and that's it. That's all you need. And ammo, if you're going to use a ranged weapon. So I don't think I'm even going to bother bringing a melee weapon. I think I'm just going to bring a shotgun and ammo. About to head out for lunch. Yeah, no problems, dude. All good. So I think it's just going to be... I'll get my gas bags out, actually, to bring all the veggie cakes up to the mammoths. But other than that, I'm going to be good to go. I've got 3 canteens. I've got plenty of food. But yeah, the canteens, you are going to be running around on foot a lot. I do recommend the focal chili if you can, because it gives you a 10%, I think it's 10% speed boost. So you can run 10% faster. So that can be a lifesaver. But other than that, you're probably going to be all right. Maybe some med brews if you want. I'm bringing some med brews. I probably don't need to bring a full stack. But like I said, man, the mammoths are going to do the heavy lifting. So if everyone's coming and no one's going to worry about bringing a dino, I'll just bring my Tide Pup with some food in it. We'll bring the mammoths and put veggie cakes in it. And that's it. We'll be ready to go. I can do the same. I can bring all my mammoths and one Tide Pup, and we can all just run around on foot. But if that's too scary for you, I'm more than happy for you guys to bring a dino. And if your dino doesn't teleport, I'll unclaim one of my mammoths for you. Yeah, I don't have any wyvern milk. Why use mammoths over theries? Because I have ascendant saddles made for the mammoths, and I don't have ascendant saddles made for the theries. Used theries on alpha and got whooped. Really? Well, we're going to gamma, dude. It's simply because I don't have saddles made for theries. That's the only reason I'm not taking theries. And mammoths are awesome. But that's why I'm going to work on a bit of hide and stuff probably tomorrow, so that because I do when I do enough missions to go to beta, I want to do beta with theries. So yeah, I would definitely say theries and a Yudi for beta with people on foot. I think Yudi would be really helpful. I've got a really huge saddle for my Udis. Need those big butts. Well, I really like another cool thing about the mammoths. I know this is crazy, but when they're in a pack attacking everything, you can run underneath them, and you can loot. Like if you're getting chased by something, you can run underneath the mammoth, and the dinos will get stuck on it. You have a 90 Theory saddle, Monkey? Yeah, I got a 123 Ascendant. So I've just got to get some resources to make them. Really? That's crazy. Getting whooped. With Ascendant saddles and a Yudi Raw. That's nuts. I mean, I haven't done anything higher than Gamma yet, so I'm yet to find out. Yeah, well, I would say a Tide Pup. It'd still be handy to have a Tide Pup and veggie cakes as well as the Yudi Raw. That, like, I'll be setting up. That's how I would like to set it up for if I do Alpha. It'll be Tide Pup for healing, veggie cakes for healing, Yudi for damage buff, and then obviously key runners with Ascendant saddles on everything. And it's free. What? Nah, hop along. There sounds like there's something. Something doesn't sound right there, dude. Something doesn't sound right there. If you've got a 352 saddle, man, that's 3 times higher than official, and official are doing it with ferries. So maybe your boss is scaled up or something on the server. I don't know. That doesn't sound right, dude. That doesn't sound right. With veggie cakes with a 352 saddle, 124 is max on official. Yeah, it's gone really fast, Monkey, yeah. I don't know. I haven't done Alpha, so I don't know. All right, there we are. Server is back up. Yeah, so Cake's on official, doing Alpha with Ferries, a Yudi, and a Tide Pup. And max saddle on official is 124. So if you've got a 352 Ascendant saddles and they're mutated, something's wrong with your boss fight, dude. It must be scaled up. It has to be. I would definitely recommend a Yudi for Alpha. And a Tide Pup for healing. Rhino. Yeah, Rhinos are good if they're ridden. They're no good as a whistle command, I don't think, because they don't do the charge attack if they're not ridden. Just wait for all our base to render in. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, but Query, on this fight, you have to be on foot. So... Can die to the mesh and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like something... If you've had trouble with that, sort of a saddle and that, it sounds like maybe your boss has been scaled as well to scale with your saddles on that server. That sounds a bit funny. Team Mammoth, you're about it? So, I don't think we need anything else. Oh, we're going to have to put some lights up on that as well at some point, right? On our stairwell. Oh, I put a couple of extra flak pieces in here for people who don't have blueprints yet either. So if someone doesn't have a... If they want a set and they don't have the boots, the gloves, or the pants, I have put them on the market as well.
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange.
So yeah, Sanex bought the grinder for 15k. We've sold a couple of extra surfactanists, which is nice. And then, yeah, you can see there, Penny bought the giant queen bee for 250,000. Yes! Penny bought it for $250,000. It's so good. Now I want to sell another one, right? I want to see if I can become a millionaire. Maybe that's my goal, is to be a millionaire before the season ends.
Nothing looks good?
I mean, I've got 400,000 right now. I can, if anyone wants beer too, I am brewing beers also. Well, I'm nearly halfway. Isn't that crazy? Dude, honestly, the bee was like kind of an experiment to see if anyone would pay that. I honestly didn't think it would sell. But in saying that, I'm pretty happy it did. Alright, so we're going to Gamma, so I am going to take this Tide Pup here, which has got 96,500 food. But I'm not going to get all my mammoths out yet until we figure out if anyone else is bringing dinos. Because we don't know yet. That guy's not saddled. 6, 12, 18. Why is that guy not saddled? Yeah, maybe some more, maybe. Some more bees coming. We did find another saddle pre-made, so we'll just use that one. I don't know why this one's not saddled. So yeah, I'm not going to be meleeing, I'm going to be shotgunning. That's my play. Oh, hello!
Oh, hey.
Nice set of flak armor you got there, I like it.
Thank you. I thought I'd ditch the skins just in case it's, I don't know,
Yeah, I get it.
Things.
I get it. Did you
What
see
my
I
else
added
did you
your
section?
gifts to the bar?
Oh, actually, where are they? I didn't see. Am I blind? There's one over here. Who's this?
So this is Antonio.
That's Antonio. Oh, and then Nuggy over here. Nugget. Yeah. Can't mistake Nugget for anyone else.
I know, right? And we got Nug over here. So good.
Oh, these taxidermies look good. You even got the little midi motors.
Yeah, I got the little ones, and it's actually great because the if you have a look, there's slightly different coloured ones. So gamma,
they're
beta, and
different
alpha,
colours.
even the little ones have a different colour.
Oh, that's cool. I might have to go run it again to see if I
Right?
didn't realise you could taxidermy those. That's wicked.
Yeah, dude. I'm going to try to taxidermy Master Controller right now.
Of course you are. Yeah, let's do it.
Can you
That's
imagine?
wicked. Hell yeah.
Well, I mean, we've got to be lucky enough on many fronts. Lucky enough to get the dermis. Lucky enough to come out with our gear. Like, there's a lot of luck involved, but if I could get the
gear,
flag, the
flags,
trophy, and the
trophies.
dermis, because I have heard it's
Yeah.
possible on official servers to get the taxidermy. Kind of like Rockwell, right? It's tricky, but it can be done.
Yeah, tricky bit can be done. I don't even know what he looks like, so this will be, yeah. This is fun. I'm looking forward to this. I'm going into this mostly blind. I've barely seen anything of it, so...
Yeah, I saw patches of it before I went in for the first
Same.
time.
Yeah, I've seen glimpses, but nothing like rock solid where I've sat down and watched an entire fight.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I love it. And that's why, like, if you want the full experience, being on foot is scary and chaos and fun. But I don't mind if you want to
Yeah.
bring a tame as well. Like, I'm sort of hosting a bit here, but I'm happy for everyone to do what they want to do. If you're not comfortable being on foot, bring a dino to ride. That's fine. Or I'll unclaim a dino or, you know, so I just want everyone to
This is-
experience it. I think they should. And I've
This
got
is my
the...
plan.
I've got the veggie cakes, I've got the dinos and stuff, so I'm more than happy to host for everyone.
Hey, Lewis. Hey, mate.
Hey!
How we doing, Paul?
What's going on?
Good, mate. I'm good. Looking good. The bar's looking
I'm
good.
pumped for this. Absolutely pumped. Thanks for hosting it, Pulse, as well.
Oh,
That's
no
awesome.
problems. I'm
Especially,
sure we'll
like,
do more
our
than one.
Time zone-wise, it's pretty invaluable to everyone on sort of our time zone. So that's
Yeah,
awesome.
well, that's
Thank
exactly right as well, because I know the time zones are definitely a thing. Are you getting that at Alliance, or is it just full or not working, perhaps?
Oh, wait. I didn't realise you were sending one. What alliance? What one are you sending? I might have to leave an alliance.
I mean, I can start another one, but if everyone can just fit in the same missions one.
Oh, is it
Oh.
missions?
Hey,
Okay. Let me
Comes
try
to
that one.
Danger Noodle.
Yeah. there we go.
I got the danger noodles.
Hey! Hey, look, Vino, I don't know if you've been here since I built the bar, but I got something to show you.
I do like the bar here, mate. What are you got to show me?
It's you!
How the F did you get that? I actually need to know how you managed that off. You sneaky.
Right?
Cold brew. It's an Australian bar. Come on.
Oh, you sneaky bastard.
Well, I haven't gone out of my way to attempt to get taxidermies, but if they're there in front of me, it's pretty hard to say no. And I always had a plan to put a bit of a bar in and hang out and stuff, so...
Look, it's missing the hair.
I know, sometimes the dermis come out without hair, and I don't know why. Whether it's a,
Yeah, it's super close.
like whether it's a modded hair thing or what the reason is,
Might
but
be because of the modern hair thing, to be honest.
I think
that's
it
why.
might be. Because we've got Globe over there. Globe's the only one that does have hair
same.
on a
Must
taxidermy.
have the default hair then.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking.
Before the pop, we just use med brews, so it should be fine.
Yeah, I've got like 40 members. It should be alright, right?
So what are we bringing?
So it's totally up to everybody who's coming, whether they want to bring a dino or be on foot.
I'm snaking it up, you know it.
Yes. Well, the other thing I don't know is whether it's gonna teleport or not. Because I've heard
should do.
conflicting ideas that apparently if you're riding your dino for the teleport, it comes from an alliance. But if it's an unridden dino, it doesn't teleport from an alliance.
Ah,
That's what I've heard, but I don't know how true that is.
maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when I
there's
did
no
it
way
with
to
Penny,
test.
we had to
Well, the
no
only
way
way
to
to
test
test
it.
is to try it, right? Or the other thing
Yeah.
is, because I'm going to be triggering the fight with all my dinos, if you want to give it to me and I'll unclaim it once we get in there. That's the other option. So I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Or
They're
depends,
kind of the
it's
options if you want to be riding a dino.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely gonna be riding the snake.
Yeah, nice.
Someone had a theory in my chat. Is if someone has good scuba, I have scuba. I go under the ground. I rear flower, and everything comes after me. But they can't touch me.
What? Oh, you can ride this and bury yourself.
Yeah, but it uses my oxygen. So I have a scuba tank.
Yeah, right. Oh my god, that's cheese.
So I've got rare flowers. I just don't have any scuba. I have no scuba.
Do you want a scuba? If you want to
If
try it
someone-
out, I can hook you up.
Yeah, hook me. Like it's worth trying it out. If
All right,
you know
dude,
what,
I am
think-
all about the science to see if it works. Let's go. All right, give me a sec.
Say, right? There's a catchphrase for that.
Welcome, everybody.
You can't not try it. You have to. You have to.
Yeah, I know.
So I don't know if you guys heard that, but Vino has been told that if you bury yourself on a
Marketplace, I'm not gonna lie, but I can pull them out for you.
On a
and let it
basilisk
cuddle up a bit better.
and eat a rare flower, everything's aggroed to you. It can't hit you, but it uses your oxygen. So if you're wearing a scuba, you can stay down there. That's crazy.
Nah, they're only, nah, they're lower tier.
Yeah, they're 40. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I think
All right,
Just got
Vino.
check, that's all.
is what's on my best snake.
Nice, nice.
Alright, does anyone have any meat? I seem to be the fisherman who don't eat his fish.
I was gonna say, you're a
I don't
vegetarian?
cook. I can't be. Every time I go cook something, I forget about it, and I come back on 2 days later. It's all spoiled. In the frickin'
It's all
pan.
spoiled?
I'm like, donkey.
I can
Yep.
pop back to base and get you some mutton if you want.
Well,
I got plenty of
Just
cooked meat.
food. Yeah, any cooked food, please, for myself. That would be nice. Other than that, I'm pretty good.
You feel like he's going to die, Cat? Well, we've got to test it for science, right? But you weren't right. Yeah, but then you can't eat a rare flower. So the theory is that everything's going to be drawn to him, right, while he's buried, but they can't hit him. That's really funny.
Okay.
That's what. That's what.
But yeah, I'm down to try it.
Like Pulse wants the science, obviously going through.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
what I
I've
did.
got
That's
6
what-
snakes on me at the moment, so. Pulse has just hooked me up with the cooked meat. Nikki's just like disappeared. Going to get me some cooked meat.
Oh, she
Pulse
went
like,
as well?
bruh.
Now,
Pulse-
when I
Yeah,
did this
yeah,
solo,
Pulse is
I
up
went
too
through
much.
2 full canteens of water. So do with that information what you will.
That's Double Burrow if anyone needs to get back.
Alright, well, yeah, I've got 6 snakes that we can use for this fight. So.
Well, I mean, I've got my whole mammoth army with
I feel
veggie
like
cakes
maybe
made up.
Pulse and Pulse can unclaim them when we get in there.
So
Yeah, I'm
There might
just
be there.
going in on foot. No
I was
donos,
just gonna.
be
Yeah, I mean, I'm
all
happy to bring
So
snakes,
you're
but
the runner. So that's what we're
Yeah.
getting at this. You're picking up the tokens. Because what I'm thinking is if this trick with the basilisk works, me going underground. Don't use
then all
enduro.
the mammoths should
yeah.
attack them
Why
on
have I got
one
enduro
spot,
on
and
me?
then the keys should be maybe easy to pick up. I don't know.
I don't need enduro shoe. Why did I even bring that?
yeah, I didn't bring enduro because it actually
Alright.
stops
Hey, Cap, how you
Medbrew's
doing?
working too, so I didn't
all.
bring enduro.
Right, Pulse is gone.
The only
Missed
thing
one.
I'm
He's
still
worried
in the
about
chat.
with the danger noodles
Oh,
is
I was sorry, guys.
is it going to be easy
I've been
to
chatting
navigate
away.
around
I had my
them
mic turned
as
off.
runners?
That is true. The danger
That's the
noodles
only
are-
thing I'm worried. But like, if you're on a danger noodle, but then we have a bunch of others, how easy is it going to be to run around the danger
Yeah,
noodles to pick up
yeah,
keys?
Yeah, that's where the mammoths
The
really
mammoths are a bit
shine because you can
smaller
run
to-
underneath their feet and everything
Yeah, so
too.
maybe we'll. I think just bring one. I should bring just one danger noodle for the
Hello, mate.
fight.
Oh, I think so
Yeah.
as well. And you can
I
still
reckon
try the berry your thing and rare flower it up. And then I'm going to have a tide pup with the mammoths following the tide pup, but I'm not going to be riding the tide pup.
Okay.
It's going to be on passive heal, doing its thing. Yo, Wolfie, what's up, dude?
All right, you know what? What I should do is probably because
Hello.
supposedly there's a chance that
Brothers.
you can lose stuff.
Oh, there is. I came out with
Very much
all my
chance.
dinos came out with their saddles, but I had nothing on me. I had no weapons,
Okay,
no
so what I'm
armor,
gonna do
nothing.
For now, is my tight. Wait, are we? Is multiple going to try shoulder pit tight pups or when?
I left my tide pup at home, so
Yeah, I
we
wasn't
can't-
going to bring a shoulder pet
Yes.
either.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
for
I'll go.
DPS.
I'll go.
Because shoulder
I'll
pet
go-
is less DPS we have too, right? So if we
Yeah.
all have a shoulder
Alright.
pet, that's an extra of like 6 dinos we don't have.
Well, it should only take me what, like a minute or two to come back.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. We're not on a time limit. Make sure everyone's prepared.
Yeah,
and-
I'm just gonna
Burrow.
drop everything. I'll bring one snake, and that's it.
Yeah.
There's a burrow there, Vino, if you've got a burrow at your base.
Bro, do you think I can fish up a burrow saddle?
I also, guys, I have put a smithy in with a linked
Give you a
storage,
preview,
so
preview,
I've got a
man.
full set of flak blueprints in there. There's a mammoth saddle blueprint and a Therizino blueprint. So if anyone,
He's torturing himself by only using saddles that he fishes up.
Yeah.
yeah, if anyone needs it.
I've
I just
got
meant you could use the burrow to go back to base.
spare set of flak on me, and I'm bringing my one and only pumpy, but I know I can always find another pump if I don't come out with it again. I'll just
Yeah. That's one
get
thing I
from
don't have
someone
is a
else,
pump
buy one or
blueprint yet.
something.
I don't have
Yeah.
a pump
You might wanna
BP,
put
but I
your
didn't want to risk
adorable-
my best pump.
Yeah, that's right. I brought a lower end pump
I have
action.
this instead.
Anyway,
Yeah, nice. Or you can go in
I'm gonna
melee.
put
There's options.
Yeah, well, my
Oh.
Ascendant Shoddy is.
Cap, we need a
327,
alliance,
and I
right?
also
Yeah.
Nice, mate. Yeah.
Sorry, bud.
Are you cool?
I also have
missions?
this, which is 617%.
Hey, there you go.
You know what,
There you go.
Wolf?
You see everyone.
I got one today, 700% BP, and I thought to
Oh,
myself,
nice.
oh, this is up and Wolf.
You're stealing my customers.
I'll give it to you. You sell it.
Sweet pub you've got here. Sweet bar.
It's not bad, eh? You like it? I've actually got beers brewing if anyone's needs a brew.
But yeah, I've only got one really average.
Afterwards, mate. Afterwards. Doesn't it-
I know,
it
right?
just
We
eat
might
or
have to take a
something?
seat and have a beer. But
I've been rocking
hey, I don't know whether you heard or
crossbows
not. I
summer
sold a bee
Oh wow.
for $250,000.
Oh,
I'm just going to
garbage.
bring my
Who-
bunny in
who-
and leave it in.
$250,000. I sold my bee. One of my
who bought
bees.
that? Are you allowed to say? Is it a confidential? thing?
You can take a guess. Who do you think would have that kind of coin?
Let's see. It'd be Raz.
Well, Raz already
Yeah,
had
it's not done.
bees.
Who
Yeah,
else-
Raul's already
who else
had
we
bees.
got? Penny.
Yeah, there you go. I logged on today and Penny had bought it, and I was just laughing. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe that much coin. But I mean, Penny's been doing so many missions. He's got so much hex anyway, right?
Dude's been
Those
going ham.
dollars
I don't
were
even think he's logged off.
Massively worth it.
It's great.
can you see me now?
I can see you.
See ya.
Can you see me?
Yes.
You might want to put your absolutely adorable chibi away because if you'll lose that possibly.
Oh yeah, we probably don't need to take
Yeah.
Chibi.
There's a rumor, I don't know how true it is, but there's also a rumor that
like rumors.
take skins off is a good idea.
Really?
Apparently
was
so.
it?
There was a rumor like that on another boss not long ago. don't remember which one it was.
What was the rumor? I missed that. Sorry, Wolf.
No skins on your armor.
Skins on your armor and stuff off.
Could be a problem too. Don't know.
What does that do? Is that they're going to?
I don't know. I have no idea. But I am going to leave my
chili
chivvy at home.
Oh, I'm going to be provoked. All right.
Whoa! What just happened?
Yeah, I took all mine off just for the whole Lost Colony benefit.
Ah, that's right. It was Lost Colony. Yeah, yeah. People were saying that the skins can potentially bug out some Lost Colony stuff too, right?
I've got brews. I've got health brews. I've got a shotgun. I don't have any tames.
I've got
I mean,
I've got a
if it gives me a extra chance.
And I've got a crossbow, and that's about it. Although I do have my Rex, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna. If I should
Of coming out with my gear, I am down.
I want to
Put it away, mate.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Pulse was saying.
I took it to the gamma fight that we did with Raz, and it was like one of the only creatures that survived.
Do you lose your stuff, Cake, or no? Have you lost your stuff, or have you been coming out with your stuff? Yeah, it's weird, right? Some people's mics are quieter than others. I think that's not on my end that I can change that. You've never lost your stuff.
Shoulder pet that can't do any damage. Like, if you want to take it in, Pulse isn't going to mind at all.
Oh, here we go. There's always one.
I have become one with the snake.
You love the snake.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean, wait a minute, look.
I think for the fact that
That was a rhino, wasn't it?
I think for the fact that we've got to like unclaim dinos and then do all that, I feel like it's probably just easier if we just go with Pulse's mammoths, and I'll leave my Rex here.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. So I've heard that if your alliance is riding a dino, it comes, but if it's unridden, it doesn't come. I've heard that.
Okay.
So it's whether you guys want to risk trying to bring a dino and sitting on it for the teleport, or whether you want me to have them all and unclaim them once we get in. So I leave that up to you guys.
I'm happy to go on foot.
Or if you just want to go on foot.
The foot bandits.
I'm bringing the snake for science.
All in defeat.
We could probably come up with something a bit more clever.
The feet bandits.
So do you guys? So are you gonna try sitting on it when we teleport and seeing if you go through with your dino?
I'll give it to you and let you unclaim just to dump like. So
Okay, cool. Yep, I'm happy to do that as well.
Get the snake so I can at least if that doesn't work or someone sitting on it, I can.
Yep.
Use the snake.
All right. So I have done a little something as well. Just up here, guys.
Oh, what's he done? Oh, dude.
He's getting busy in the stream.
So,
nice.
yeah, just a nice little flat area. Should be good. And I have to get my... I'm going to get some veggie cakes out as well.
Oh.
So...
One other rumor that I did hear is if while we're in the fight, if you notice that your HLNA has the free engrams, make sure to grab them, because apparently that is also something that can bug it out.
It has the what? Free engrams?
Sorry, not the engrams, are the free hexagons, that's what I meant.
Oh,
Ah.
turn it off then. Yeah, okay, turn it off.
Yeah, okay, that's
Claim them.
interesting.
Yeah, just make sure to claim them.
Okay.
So I think she does it like once every, is it like 20 or 25 minutes or something?
30
I don't
minutes.
care. She's off. She's gone.
30, there you go.
I just had one claimed, so I'm going to start getting some mammoths out and getting some veggie cakes.
All right, we'll give us the help on either hand. Whatever you need. Whatever I can do. I don't know.
We all alliance? I think I'm. Looks like I'm alliance with everyone here.
There's only one thing to do in these situations.
Just trying to make sure the snake is like
Conga line, man. Conga line.
not taking up so much space. Freaking danger! Look at this thing.
Oh my lord.
Look, I'm gonna walk along the noodle. Let's go.
Everybody walk a dinosaur.
Snake in the way, this may be difficult.
Jump in, Vino. There you go.
Yeah, we did. No,
Oh,
go,
snake's in
go,
the
go.
way.
Where you go, Lewis?
We
Oh,
are all
around.
adults. I swear we are all adults.
Speak for yourself.
Yo, Ava, you're back. Welcome back, dude. You're just in time for our boss run.
Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom.
Leave Bakaris alone.
Boom, shakalaka, boom, boom.
You know what? This is probably why Raz had multiple failed attempts. He didn't do this before.
Yeah.
If you did a conga line before a fight, come on.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, we're just getting some dinos out. We're gonna veggie cake them up. And if a couple don't come, it's not a huge deal to me. We've got plenty of DPS, I feel.
Just in case.
Got to get that conga line content.
In case someone wants to put it up, or in case I...
No!
Oh
Oh no.
Oh no!
What'd you do?
What did you do?
What did you do?
I didn't do it.
no! Can't,
They wanted to get in
can't
the
stop the
line.
conga.
They wanted to join in, that's what it was.
I think so.
Oh, I'm gonna go around the poop.
It's a smart idea.
Oh well,
Dropping bombs.
that's fine. They're okay. They didn't like something.
What's happening? Get in line.
Oh my god.
There's mammoths in the
It's
way, I
gone
can't.
so dark. What the frick?
Yeah, that's
You go through the food.
on.
It's gone.
It's
Oh,
always
I was
darkest
Trying to
before
set
the
up a
dawn.
very serious boss fight here.
Yeah.
I keep every time I go one way, the mammoths in my way.
Pulse,
It did
put a
get,
countdown
very
down.
dark.
You need, what?
All right, let's go get our veggie cakes, guys. And yeah, 5 a.m. it gets stupid dark. So it'll get bright again any second. We're doing good, we're doing good. We're getting ready for a boss fight. And we need veggie cakes, so we need a gas bags. All right, this will be awesome. We've actually got a pretty good crew. So I'll find out. I'm going to uncryo the basilisk, and then we'll see what other people. If they want to just go on foot or if they want a mammoth. So we'll find out. Oh, what do we need? We need 180, right? I think. All right, let's get these veggie cakes up there in the mammoths, and we're going to be ready to go.
Look, we all have our role and purpose in this boss fight, and this is ours.
Tunnel of mammoths.
Well, I mean, I feel like these guys should all be fine. They're all close enough to teleport, and if we miss a couple, we should still be fine.
Alright, Pulse. You counted it out properly, mate, to make sure we can get the Echo and Snake in as well?
Yes.
Good boy. I'll unclaim the Snake as I go past so you can claim it.
Yeah, cool. I'll just start. Well, I'm loading up veggie cakes, so.
Oh, crap.
Run away!
Well, all my dinos are on passive now, so.
Noodles got it.
Just wanted to be involved.
The snack.
You saw how much fun we were having.
Actually draw for the sword.
Okay, and you make sure this thing's behavior is on passive. Oh wait, where is? Wait, I'll wait. No, I'll wait for Pulse to be ready. I'm not gonna unclaim that thing and it get it. Right, Pulse, since you're close to the Snake, come claim it.
Okay.
Just so it's all done. Alright, I'm gonna unclaim it now.
Am I unclaiming anything for anyone else?
Nah, just me, mate.
Is it just the
So,
snake?
Just the Snake.
Okay.
Just gonna get a quick
Feels-
fill up my
feels so
water
wrong.
before we start this.
Yeah, dude, I'm loading
so
up
wrong.
veggie cakes, so we've got a little bit of time.
Alright. I might buy myself some what's it call it? Cactus sap for water.
I was gonna say that's what I've been doing. Is if I need water and I don't have anything, I just cactus sap it.
Oh, that's what I did in my 24-hour challenge. I bought Cactus Sap in the middle of the Master Controller boss fight because I was trading.
Yeah, well that's
Yeah,
it. You
works,
can
it
if you're desperate, I guess that would work still, right?
Yeah.
And the one stack of 25 will definitely fill you up with water as well.
Yeah, I
I'm
bought
gonna
2
miss
canteens
HLNA
on your advice.
when I move on
Pulse.
to a different map. I'm really gonna miss HLNA for that. Portable shop has been so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty convenient.
I was playing on official today and found a 145 oh, it's called Ceratosaurus on the island. It's like, oh, I'll scan it. Wait, I can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss her.
We'll get it back in Gen 2, right?
Should do, yeah. Although, I'm wondering if they're gonna bring back in like the chibi skin like we had in ASC.
Chibi skin.
Because you remember how there was like the scannable spots on all the maps after Gen 1 came out?
Yeah. They're on the notes as well. Yeah.
All right, so we're getting close, I think. Yeah.
Watch out. On your land, Molly.
The Basilisk is cool, they can go in the boss fights. The only problem is you can't use it, put it on special AI attacks. Because the poison affects them all. So they all start spitting. Even though the spit damage is insane. Like, my snakes do over a K damage without they boost. Spit. Yeah.
Will the spit damage hurt us?
Yeah, if you get stuck in the fight.
Yeah, I think Helena stays with you if your kind of character's been to there, but if it's if you're on like a single map like this, not a cluster, then yeah, I think you have to actually visit Gen 1 to get Helena, right? I think.
It's the cloud after the spit. The spit at the hit share is not going to hurt. It's the aftermath of the spit.
If I get
All right, we
trouble,
might be just about done.
attacking mammoths and hiding under them.
Yeah,
That's my plan.
Everybody, where are the mammoth butts? Where are the butts? Get the butts.
Danny Frog, the spit, wait.
I feel like we
You're saying that
might
the,
be ready.
Spit fog won't affect allies, but it affects me and my teams. That's hilarious. All right, someone can test that. Someone can run into
You
the
as the
spit
player. Yeah, because I've done it when I was riding the Basilisk. I've hurt myself.
Yeah, your own
Hey,
fog
you
will
could
damage
you could test it right now. Just get Pulse to shoot at you.
Yeah, no thanks.
The science, Vino, but what about science?
I'm happy to do the drums actually. I just realised we can do this. I love this, so I'm happy to do this.
Oh, you can hop on someone else's. Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
Alliance Dinos. Yeah, I could just hop on the
Yeah,
back
you
one,
can hop
Yeah,
on the drums.
be careful of that. Hex was on the back of the elephant at the transition, and she
Yeah, I
got
won't. Yeah,
just
like you
under
said,
it,
I'll jump
so-
off each time. Yeah, when we team
So what
me,
does this-
I'll make sure
I think we're ready to go, guys. I think I left a couple. I did leave a couple of dinos behind, so we don't actually have 20. I've made sure that we've gone a little bit less, so that should be just fine. And if we lose one or two because I've missed out on some veggie cakes, it's not a big deal either.
Stamina's good.
All right, we better grab a drink before we pass out. And I'll buy a little bit of raw meat. Oh, maybe I'll actually just take a bit of raw meat. We should have some for our Tide Pup as well, right? So our Tide Pup's got something to eat. Yeah. Oh, I put my shotgun and shells in my thing so we weren't encumbered. So we're going to need a weapon. All right, I think I'm good, man. I think we're good.
I'm 4 or 5, right?
All right, I think I'm good. I think we got everything sorted.
Alright.
So, meat for the Tide Pup as well.
I said 4 or 5.
So,
are we saying the big Tide Pup's better than the Daedon now? Like,
yes.
Yeah, it really is.
Complete replacement. Wow.
And you can take it into the water even better.
Yeah.
All right, so I am going to unclaim the noodle, and Vino's going to claim that. Then I'm going to jump on the Tide Pup, whistle all the mammoths to follow me, put them on aggressive or attack my target, and then I will be jumping off the Tide Pup, and I'll be running around like a Chaos Demon as well.
Works for me.
Sounds great.
And if anyone sort of panics and wants a dino, I might be able to unclaim a mammoth for them.
If anyone panics, you can just climb into the drum seat of the mammoth.
Yeah, we just figured
Yeah.
you can hop on the back of your mammoth.
Without
to
you
stay
unclaiming,
safe.
we can just get on the back. So
And then
we
I
can,
think-
do that, heal up, and then we'll...
Yeah, exactly,
That's
yeah.
the thing, you have to unclaim them all, or it's... Because some of them says board and some of them says not.
Maybe it's not enabled on some of them. Do you have to
Some I can
enable
get on,
passenger
some
seating?
I can't. But
Yeah,
long as it
that's
lasts.
that one. Yep, that works.
Most of them I can get on.
it's definitely a really good Hail
Oh,
Mary.
it's
Like,
all-
if you're in trouble, you can just...
Yeah,
run
you
your
can at
mammoth
least
and
jump.
hop on and
Yeah,
heal.
but you don't get saddle protection, remember. If you're on a passenger seat, you don't get
No,
protection
it does,
from the
it
saddle.
does get you up off the ground.
But
for a
you'll
little
get it'll get you up off the ground, exactly.
Yeah, for a quick second.
All right,
Apparently
so
there's a shotgun in your
Paradox,
gas
are
bags,
you
Pulse.
going to ride your dino while we
Pulse.
teleport? Are you going to try that?
Yeah, for science. For science.
Also, apparently there is a shotgun in your gas bags.
Yes, I've got it right here.
I was just
So,
reading screen chats
because
in the
I'm
chat.
new to this fight, never did it in ASC,
Uh-huh.
what are the stages, Pulse? Like, what do I need to be keeping
So
an
if you're
eye
on
out? Get
foot,
the
you're
keys, put
literally
them in a
trying to
terminal.
survive, run around and pick up keys and put them in a terminal. Now, the terminal will show up like when you're tracking a dino or something. You'll see that little blue hexagon shape.
Okay.
That's the terminal where you've got to put the keys. The first few stages have to be 80 keys total, but you can only carry 20 at a time, right?
Okay.
But remember that you don't have to have 20 to deposit them. If you've got 10,
Sure. Yeah.
you can go and deposit them, right? If there's already 70 in there or whatever. So we don't all have to be waiting till we've got 20 each to put them in. As soon as you've got some, and if you're close to the terminal, feel free to just start loading it up. And then we teleport to
Sounds
each next stage. So it doesn't matter about us all getting together after the first stage. It should teleport us all together to the next stage. And then the final stage is actually trying to damage the master controller. So the first few stages are the keys will unlock the next stage. The final stage the keys will unlock vulnerability to the master controller.
Roger.
And it'll come up in the middle of your screen
that's handy to
that
know.
he's
I didn't really know
invincible
about the damage
or he can take damage. But Helena will talk to you a little bit too, and she'll tell you what she wants you to do. So it's actually kind of helpful if you've never been to the fight and Helena's like, oh, you've got to run around and get the keys. Oh, you've got keys. Go put them in the terminal. It's actually really helpful.
Like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Battle
Brought a sword
station.
to a shotgun fight.
Only I will add, only the last wave has the cap on how many keys you can carry. So only the one where we were trying to damage him, you can carry a max of 20, but every other one you carry.
He's broken.
Uh-huh.
Broke him.
Sounds good. I reckon it's going to be fun.
I think we'll be fine. And yeah, like if you're panicking, you need to get on the back of a mammoth. If you're panicking and you want me to unclaim one potentially, but there's not going to be a lot of time for that too. And be aware that gigas can spawn. So that can be really sketchy too. So there's going to be a lot going on.
There are gigas and reapers.
It's going to be great
Does
fun.
anyone
So
need any bison milk?
I hope you all panic a lot like I did.
I'll take a piece if you want to share a
always
piece,
panic a
Lewis.
lot.
I might
just in
take
case.
a piece for the snake, just in case.
And then Paradox, if your dino doesn't come, are you just going to be on foot as well? Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Yep, you're all good with that?
Lewis?
Okay, perfect.
All fine with that.
Just in case I
milk
get
me.
numbed by a giga, I can pop it real fast.
All right, so everybody's
This is,
got food and drink or whatever.
No worries.
Yeah, we all good. We all good.
I've brought
Ready?
some soups and stuff. The Freya curries. The focal chili is good to give you the extra movement speed as well. But we're going to trigger this and we're going to get it on. All right, so not Helena settings. That ain't it. We are arrival protocol. We are going gamma, the final test. Let's go! We got a minute. So first thing I'm going to do is unclaim the danger noodle. Good luck, everybody. Keep your wits about you. Listen to Helena, and we should be good. Hey, Axeman, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in, Sparks. Let's go. And the face is in my face. All right, so yeah, I want to be as close to the basilisk as I can to unclaim it when we get in. Which is in options, right? Yeah. Oh, is everyone talking and I can't hear them now?
Here we go.
Here we go.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Oh, let me
Here's
see
our
it.
final test, Survivor. Everything we did prepared us for this. But I'm detecting some recent edits in this part of the simulation.
There you go, Vino.
Welcome to the final test, and your final moments of life. Struggle if you wish, but your failure is inevitable.
All right, we got to try to get out of here. Go, 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 mammoths!
Gotta beat those corrupted avatars.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened, but all the mics seem to have gone quiet for us.
Pick up that key over there.
All right, we're on. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, voice chat's broken, I think.
Corrupted avatars. We've got to get past them.
All right, so we've got the keys.
There should be a codebreaker somewhere around here. If we feed it with code keys, I can hack us some teleport coordinates and move us forward.
All right. So once we get a lot more kills, then there's just literally keys everywhere, right?
There are heaps of keys on the ground. Pick them up and take them to the codebreaker. The codebreaker won't work unless we feed it some keys.
Everyone's getting busy. I love it.
This is a test, all right, but it's a test to failure. I want worthy servants for my new world, and this
We're already
test will
out of
break
water.
defiant failures like
How are we
you.
going? 36 out of 80. Obviously keeping an eye on the time.
Defiant.
But the voice chat's broken again.
But failures?
Boo.
No chance,
I wanted to hear everyone panicking. The danger noodle getting things done. Bring him to the mammoths.
Gotta beat those corrupted avatars.
It's chaos.
Delivery complete. Key in the codebreaker.
Oh, it's a damn shame that the mic's gone. Oh yeah, get in, mammoths, get in.
That's enough keys. I'll start hacking us to teleport.
Hey, let's go! Cracking the code! Come on!
We're about to teleport. You ready?
Rare flower strat works. Oh, it does? Oh my god.
I altered the entire simulation for a new purpose. To find worthy servants who will appreciate the new world I'll make. But you're too rebellious and thus unworthy.
Too rebellious? You haven't seen anything yet.
All right. There we go. Let's go, mammoths!
There's a key over there. Grab it.
Mammoths are going crazy! There's people just running around everywhere.
Corrupted avatars. We've got to get past them.
That's what we need. Get the mammoths on work. Basilisk attracts without rare flowers. Well, I think everything attracts without rare flowers. How are we doing for keys? All right, not bad, not bad. We've probably got a few people saving up a bit as well.
We've got to get past them.
All right, let's get our keys in there. Yeah, it is a bit chaos that it's a bit disappointing that the game chat's gone.
The code breaker won't work unless we feed it some keys.
I love it so much. This is actually great. It is a shame I can't hear other people though. It is genuinely a damn shame.
Corrupted avatars. We've got to get past them.
Run, 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 run! Yeah, I feel like if you're not trying to just get 20, if we keep them moving, we should be good.
The key's in the code breaker.
Hey, Mr. Jazz, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in.
That's the enemy. Take him down. That's enough keys.
right, let's go. Enough keys.
We're about to teleport. You ready?
Your creator, Helena, did not foresee my involvement, but she should have. She knew me quite well, and she was always underestimating me. I look forward to
So
telling her
the Tide Pup's
they-
definitely doing some healing, guys.
If you know anything about Helena, you should know she sticks by her friends. And so do I.
Go a touch further, I think. All right, let's go.
There's a key over there. Grab it.
Yes, it does have some food. Yeah, I put like 1,000 food in it almost. It's chaos! It's chaos! It's a race!
The code breaker won't work unless we feed it some keys. Gotta beat those corrupted avatars.
Look at this poor solo mammoth doing his thing.
You think you're winning? I'd rather destroy the entire simulation than let you win.
How we doing? 15, 19?
You can't
Yeah,
destroy
everyone's
the simulation.
ticking away, man.
Or
Everyone's
you
doing a
would've done
fantastic
it.
job.
We're gonna win, and then we're kicking you out, mate. Delivery complete. Key in the code breaker.
Oh, the basilisks are great, but man, once one gets in your way, you're in trouble, right?
Gotta beat those corrupted avatars.
All right, at least this mammoth's got a bit of backup now. Where's the code breaker?
Corrupted avatars.
over here, isn't it?
We gotta get past them. Insert key into code breaker. That's how you do it.
All right. How we going? Yeah, we're pretty good for time, man. Run, run, run! Everyone's just racing. I love it.
Corrupted avatars. We've gotta get past them.
Delivery complete. Key in the code breaker.
What do we need? 3 more, 3 more. Let's go.
That's enough.
There we go. We got it. We got it. All right, here we go. Let's go.
You ready?
How's our armor? See, our armor's fine. We've taken a little bit of a hit, but we got better armor than official, so pretty huge. Boom! All right, so we're going to go for the taxidermy, guys. We're going to have a crack. I don't like our chances of coming out with our stuff, but I think it's just luck of the draw, right?
And I may be merciful, but keep challenging me, and I may unplug this entire simulation.
Not if we unplug you first.
So when I can, I'm going to run up here with my taxidermy tool and I'm going to be hacking at this. All right, so it's immune to damage. Now, this is where it gets sketchy, guys, because this is where we get Reapers and Gigas and real gnarly
Pick
stuff.
up that key over there.
We're not so different, Survivor.
Other than the insanity and the big ugly head, you mean?
Oh, we're so stuck. Oh my god, that was sketchy.
Accept the inevitable, Survivor.
Giga!
Fine. We accept our inevitable triumph.
Get in there, mammoths, we need you! Oh yeah! Giga!
Avatars. Gotta get past them.
Let's go! All right, keys is, oh my god.
Why are you laughing? We're the ones winning around here.
Gigas! Oh my god.
Gotta beat those corrupted avatars.
All right, we're pretty close, guys. And then we've got a damage. Here he goes. Damage! Immune to damage. Good job. Let's go. Ah, and we've still got the keys that we had before that round. That's awesome. All right.
Survivor, you are doomed.
What, doomed to hear you drone
Giga!
on and on and on? Ugh,
We might
I
lose
hope-
that mammoth there. Yes! We saved his life.
Corrupted avatars. Gotta get past them.
Oh, zap! How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? 33. All right, cool. We're doing good. We're doing good. We got this.
There are heaps of keys
Oh
on the ground.
no! Did
Pick
Wolfie
them up and
die?
take them
Oh
to the
no!
codebreaker.
Nice. Damn there. He's getting absolutely wrecked. For the final... Oh! For the final wave, yeah, we're going to have to be ready for the taxidermy.
I hoped you would have learned from all the punishment I've been dishing out.
You call this punishment? We can do this all day.
Oh my god, Zap.
You cannot hack your way to victory here.
Why not? It's all a simulation, ain't it?
How clumsy. How pathetic.
Dude, there is so many gigas. Does this scale dinos with the amount of people that come in? We didn't have this many gigas when I did it, man. I swear.
Why would you take
Yes,
a
the
test
Tide
that you
Pup's on
cannot
passive heal.
possibly pass?
Because we know something you don't, mate.
Oh my god. Oh, damn! We lost our boots! Oh no! Oh no, he's still immune to damage. Did we miss? Did I miss a round? Oh no, there we go. It's down. Yeah, okay, we're all right. This is the whoa. This is the final wave, and I've got to be careful because I've lost a piece of armor. There is way more gigas, man, than when I soloed it. I think this absolutely scales with the amount of players that come in, right?
That's the enemy. Take them down.
There are no words for how dull-witted you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them.
It's got to be happening soon, right?
That's the enemy. Take them down.
Let's go! Winner, 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 winner! Oh my god! But there's no dinos to put my stuff in. We've got the flag, we've got the trophy, but I've got nowhere to put it. Oh, I hope we don't lose everything. GG's, let's go! Oh my god. Yeah, I was trying to taxidermy him to death. I don't think we got it though. Did we lose Wolf in the fight? Did we have any more casualties? I think it scales, man. There was not that many gigas. Well, I didn't notice that many gigas, man, when I did it solo.
So, good news. We passed the Genesis simulation. Welcome to the real world.
Ah, is that what spawns the gigas if you put them in early? Really? I don't know. So you want to stack a 20 before you put it in so gigas don't spawn as much? Perhaps. I don't know.
From the simulation. That's impossible. We might be
So I did see the flag and the trophy go into my inventory when we ended the fight, but it depends whether we spawn with our stuff or not. Well, I didn't notice any dinos dying, right? Well, I mean, that's Gamma, man. It's not should or shouldn't. I want everyone to have fun. So, it's, we just got more gigas, right? I don't know if we had any other... Did we have any other, casualties? Yeah, I will see what happens when we spawn. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we had way more gigas, right? Yeah, absolutely. Please have my things. I saw all the stuff just come up. Oh no. Oh, so you respawned in, Pradox? It was fine. Damn, I didn't. I lost everything, which is fine, but I got the trophy and the flag and I lost it. I think it's just luck of the draw, guys. There's no bags here. Oh man, the Basilisk got beat up. Lost everything. Well, that's twice I've done it and I lost everything. I got the flag. I did see the flag and the thing come up. And I got nothing on me. And... Yo! Anyone hear me? Is it still broken? I can't believe the voice chat's kicked out too. Ah, proximity chat's broken too. You didn't get the download option, you just respawned. Yours counted as a death. Ours counted as a ascension. Wow. And all the chat's not working either. Boo.
Hello.
Oh, you can all hear
Hello,
each
hello.
other?
Yeah, we can hear each other.
I got
we just
nothing.
can't hear you.
All right, so it's my end. Damn.
Slap
Cheers,
him.
Pulse. That was awesome.
Slap
Thank you.
him. It was. Yeah, cheers,
Man.
mate. That was amazing.
All right, so how many people didn't lose their gear?
I lost all my gear.
Lost everything.
I didn't because I died in the fight.
Oh, Wolfie,
There you go.
unfortunate dude.
Oof,
I think you lose everything. It's just expected.
Yeah.
Whatever you take in, you're going to lose.
Yeah, but
But you
Paradox
shut
said
up
he
your in-game.
Paradox said
in-game
didn't
as well,
lose
mate.
everything and spawned in instead of like it counted like
Yeah.
almost like a death rather than a an
Yeah.
upload.
Is what it is.
Yeah, I spawned in and got to choose my bed. I didn't do it. I didn't download
Yeah.
my character.
Yeah,
It
yeah. I
didn't
had
give
to
me a
choose
chance to
bed.
download.
Yeah.
That's happened to me as well. I just
Alright,
respawned and then
No,
downloaded all.
I do have the implant that says you beat it though.
Yeah, I see that on your
just
screen.
thought
Should be good.
because
Well, I
just
saw that I
Yeah.
got the in the fight. At the end of the fight, I got the trophy, I got the flag,
Yeah.
but it's all gone
Yeah, it's
because we had to respawn. And I feel like there's got to be a bag somewhere, right?
Probably
Yeah.
in the fight.
But
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be a wild card bug that you either get it or you don't.
Oh, we're getting echo through the stream because we're all in Discord and still have the proximity chat on as well.
Oh no, mine's off. I think
Mine's off.
Mine's off.
Yeah, mine's off.
That was
Mine's
a
off
lot
now.
of fun.
All right, mine's doing weird
That
stuff.
was a lot of fun. I enjoyed going around on the snake.
Yeah, but it was
that,
hard for
Lewis?
us on
What's that,
foot
Lewis?
because as soon as you went past us, we were stuck. We couldn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, look
I
at the
enjoyed
size
it
of
to a
Lewis. It's
certain
hard not
point,
to hit him.
Please forgive
Poor
me.
Lewis.
But no,
Remember
that was
what happened to
really
you,
good.
Wolf? What happened to you, Wolf?
Reaper killed
It's all good.
broke a couple of my pieces of gear somehow, which is surprising because they're decent gear.
Yeah.
And then one of the corrupted Savatars decided to stab me in the ass.
Oh no.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
I
Sorry,
broke my
man.
boots,
That's all right.
and
I'm
just
just
looking at it
glad
now, I lost 3 mammoths for that
Yeah,
fight.
I'm just-
so.
I'm just
Really?
glad I've already completed it on Gamma, so I'm not too sad about it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you guys all now, if you haven't run Gamma before, you actually now have unlocked the skiff. If you want to make a skiff and try that out, there's teleporters.
Yay.
We got the Jenny, the rep. Like Gamma is your step into the tech world, right? Really, getting that rep.
Yeah, I've been hanging for it. Absolutely
Yeah.
hanging for it. Thank you so much
Oh, I'm
for
so
posting
glad I
that.
could help, and it's definitely
was
not going to
so
be the
much
last one I
fun.
do.
Is that what I say? We got access to
Yeah.
the
Skiff.
Oh, I guess
Are
I
you planning on aiming for a beta at some stage, Pulse? Are you working towards that?
68. Holy shit.
I
yeah, there it is,
am.
unassembled hover
Yes,
skiff.
and I'm thinking ferries, so I'm working toward ferry saddles instead of mammoths because they'll be a bit more agile.
Yeah.
I think they're a bit faster. So I'm actually thinking maybe Yudi with ferries for beta.
Good setup. Good
Yeah.
setup.
Those mammoths
then,
were great though, man. They were so good. That was good. That
They're
was a
pretty decent. Yeah, the
good
saddles, the
setup.
veg cakes, the Tide Pup. Yeah, it comes together. But it's
that was
like I
awesome.
said, if you've never run it on foot, I'm like, it's a fun way to do the fight because it is just chaos, man. And especially when you start seeing gigas. So we have a theory that
at one point
gigas.
I had like 3 Reapers chasing me, and I was like, "Oh no, this could be it. I couldn't lose them. I kept running to the mammoths. I'm like, "Yeah, eat the mammoth, eat the
I
mammoth."
know, right?
And they're like, "No, I'm gonna eat you." I'm like, "Eat the mammoth, damn it!"
Well, we've
Yeah,
been told
unfortunately,
in chat
there were
that
no mammoths anywhere near me when I died. That's why.
perhaps the keys, if you put in less than a stack of 20, that's when it spawns more gigas.
Yeah, I believe that is the case. They do spawn when you deposit
Because I only
keys.
had 1 or 2 when I did it solo, and I was getting 20 keys putting them in, 20 keys putting them in.
Yeah.
But maybe if you're only putting in 10 or 5, or it triggers a giga, which I'm like,
That's
wow,
great.
that's
It's good to know for a
sketchy.
strat going forward, you know. But it's
I've
good
heard
to know
that
for a
somewhere as
strat
well.
going
Max
forward.
out.
These are the things you learn.
Exactly
Yeah, max
right.
out the
I didn't know
keys.
that because I did it myself, so I waited till I had 20 keys to run all the way to the terminal. Whereas I thought for us it'd be better if there's that many of us on foot, let's just load them all up, right, and keep them going. But it could be a problem if that's
definitely
what
on
happens.
alpha.
Then it is definitely makes more sense to only have probably 2 runners that can get 20 keys each, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
So we'll have to think about that for the beta fight for sure.
Beta strat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
That's
the
easy.
more
You
you
just-
know, the more you
That's
learn,
awesome,
right?
man.
Chat's helping me out,
Yeah.
and trial and error, dude. We're learning as we go.
You're just going to have to
So-
be unclaiming things to get us onto
worth
a
sciencing.
tame as you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I tried that because
Last wave,
Yeah, we know
start
you
unclaiming.
can't get in.
You can't get
yeah,
in if
that
you're
way,
running
yeah.
a team. Yeah, it's the all by the.
Yeah, so
That's
the
the
claim
style.
and unclaim
I
is
need
the
to go
only way,
hunt
right?
myself down a new shotgun now. Other than that, I don't feel worse for wear.
The thing is, I bought the flak I was wearing. I bought, so I don't mind. I literally bought it.
Well, like I said, I've
have
got a
a-
full set of flak blueprints in my smithy down there in the linked storage. So you just got to
Oh,
bring
yeah.
some metal hide and stuff and craft. You can craft a full
Sweet.
set of flak there if you'd like.
Oh, not bad, not bad.
And
I don't have a shotgun
488
BP though.
Shotgun.
Yeah, I'll be hitting up some. I've got some Ascendant ship bottles to cash in and go kill some ships. And apparently, when you do that, you get a ton of treasure bottles. So I'm going to head off, kill some ships, and
nice.
then make bank on treasure bottles and hopefully get a shotgun that way.
Yeah, well,
Nice.
I've got a
Sorry.
couple of spares for myself because I haven't got a blueprint, so I anticipate losing a shotgun every time I do that fight. Right?
Every time. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
must
wicked
have liked
though,
something
dude. That
over
was
there.
so much fun. Thank you so much.
Oh,
That was
dude,
really
I was
good.
so upset
Very much
that my
appreciated.
mic
A lot of
wasn't
fun,
working.
guys.
Something
Does
going on
anyone-
with the mics for me for the proximity chat.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you the whole time. And honestly, I think towards the end there, most of us just locked in because there was no chat. No one was talking. We were just locked in running.
I wanted to hear people going crazy.
We were. There was a lot of yatta going on until that last round. Then we all just locked
it
in.
gets real, doesn't it? With Reapers and Gigas, it gets real. And then you've really got to notice when you can damage the
the spit from the Basilisk works on it. So I got like a couple of spits in and just watched this tank of 1k damage go out of the Master Controller.
Yeah.
And so, Vino, your Snake and Rare Flower and Bearing, did that work well?
There was a couple of times where they just got stuck on me and they just sat there and the mammoths were able to kill them without even getting touched.
Okay, right. That's cool.
But being under the ground does use stam when you're on it, which is another.
So it's not just your oxygen, but it goes through its stam as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is, I mean, it's awesome that we can test it all out and stuff, right? I love it. Doing a bit of science
100%.
as well, getting some people through the fights.
Yeah, that was a bit of science. It was good.
That was so good.
So
if anyone does need the shotgun blueprint, it's at my base at North Teleport. So it's
thanks, mate. I'll come have a look at the cost of
that's
it. Then
awesome.
I'll see if I'm rich enough to craft one.
It's expensive.
Yeah.
No, that's awesome.
Thank
And I
you
really
so
like that
much.
people are starting to do that and getting, like, there's quite a few people that have got the link storage going with a smithy, and it's like, bring resources, you can craft what you need. Because it's at that point
I got a
where we all
smithy and a
want to do
fabricator out the front of
these
mine.
bosses and all that, you know. So I really love it. I really love it. But I'm super happy that I was able to help you guys.
Oh, that was wicked.
And yeah, it definitely won't be the last one. I mean, I'm going to probably keep trying to run it to come out with the flag and the trophy, even running it solo.
Of course. Yeah.
Because I want to come out with just at least one flag and trophy, man, for my base, for the bar, dude.
Did you have time to put your kit on a creature, or you didn't have the time?
No. So as soon as he disappears, all the creatures vanish, and you're stuck there for like 10 seconds, but you don't have a creature.
I wonder if it's
like the only way to do it would be to put all your stuff into a creature.
Collecting keys in the
no,
last
you just don't. No, you
40
can't.
seconds.
Nah, there's just
And
not.
you
Even if you're mounted, it just disappears from underneath you.
Well, I don't know. I haven't been mounted at the end of the fight. I've always been on foot.
Yeah, I was just thinking maybe if you get to the end of the fight and stop collecting keys and go put your stuff on a mammoth and then just hide naked in a corner while the last few keys get deposited and see if your kit comes back on a mammoth.
Yeah, well, I mean, when the mammoths come out, it comes out with its leftover veggie cakes and stuff. So if you could get your kit on a dino, it would come out, absolutely.
That's crazy, man.
I don't get the trophy and stuff until the Master Controller's dead. And as soon as he dies, all your dinos disappear. So there's nothing I can do.
Damn.
It is unfortunately a bit of a crapshoot whether you actually get it or not.
Yeah, I think it's just luck of the draw, dude. But
because when I did it with Raz, no one came out with the trophy except me.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Man.
So I gave the trophy to him and I've got the flag at my base.
Oh, that's kind of you, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Is Vino's model bugged for everyone?
No, he's
Ras doesn't know. Won't hurt him. Go burgle Ras, Pulse.
No, he's wearing a bra.
Oh, that's what I'm painted on.
No, that's not painted.
It's not painted. That's
painted.
Extended out.
Oh yeah, no.
Wait, what? How is that?
You're wearing a bra, dude.
That is an over-the-shoulder boulder holder, my friend.
Holder.
Maybe because he was, maybe he was going to go work out and he's worried about chafing, dude.
Oh, good.
The man's here.
Well, who wore it better, Vino? Just saying.
You might be coming out second best there, I think.
Who wears it better?
Something you want to tell us, Vino?
Not today, apparently.
Nah, GG's everyone. That's absolutely amazing.
GG's, man. Thank you so much.
Man.
Much appreciated.
amazing.
I am stoked to have teleporters and do all the stuff and
Well,
things.
this is it,
so-
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I've
that's
never
cool.
played Gen 1, so even just trying a skiff is just so much fun for me. It's pretty much useless in the ocean biome, but everywhere else it's so good.
Is anyone doing missions now?
I have.
Lost a couple of hours.
Off for a bit now, yeah.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to go
I need
now.
to go to bed too, but I'll stick around for another hour or two. But if everyone's doing missions,
Yeah, I might, but I've got to sort out all my dinos and everything, and I was going to do maybe a couple more missions, but I'm trying to conquer the ocean, actually.
oh, what are you missing?
Yeah, appreciate you posting.
Did you get those? I didn't have a BP for you. it's.
No
I
worries,
thought
you
I'd
got
get
to
a
bounce.
start.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
appreciate you
Bye-bye.
guys. That was awesome.
Okay,
Most
man.
Next time.
was done.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
going
plus if
for
you
it.
need anything to restock what you've got, or if you lost a saddle and you need a new mammoth saddle or something, I can go see what I've got. Or,
Oh no,
yeah,
it's
just,
fine. Like I
just
said,
yell
I've
out,
got
let me
I've got
know.
resources. I've got blueprints. That's why I've been farming. I've been trying to get the blueprints I need and all that, so that if I do, like, I expect to lose all my mammoths and all their saddles and all my gear. I've got more bread up. I've got, you know, like that's what I've been working on because that's just what I do. You know, I do that even playing on vanilla on official. I'm like, I won't take 18 mammoths to a boss fight if I don't have my breeders still at home making more babies.
perfect.
I don't do it. So yeah, anything I lose it's fine. It's all. It's not part of the plan, but if it goes, it goes. Right? It's not a big deal.
Where are they going?
I don't know. They're still on.
They're just having
They're
fun.
still on
they're
aggressive. So I should probably
Let them
sort
go.
them out.
They're just enjoying themselves. They're fine.
Dude, if we can
They're
get through
going
Master
wild
Control,
now.
I
They've
don't
done
think
their
there's anything
job.
in those
They're running
trees that's
free.
going to be a problem.
They're fine. They come back to the Tide Pup. They're still following the Tide Pup, I
But
think.
they should still be following the Tide Pup. So when they're finished killing
Yeah.
stuff, they'll go back.
That's what I mean. They're just having fun. Let them.
How good is
That's
it?
a great strat. Great strat. All right, well, I will head off. I got some metal to cook and some things to prep, and I appreciate it
well,
so much.
I mean,
Thank
you
you
got to
for
try to get all
everything.
your gear to a terminal so that you can make a rep, and then you can craft all your own elemented
a good
reps
point.
and everything, right?
It'd be so handy. Yeah,
Yeah.
so handy.
To farm that up. Shit, yeah.
Yeah, so
Alright, well,
I
I'll leave
actually
you to
loaded
get
up a
on with
gas
your
bag
stuff.
to get everything to the terminal.
Yeah, that's true. Or if
So-
someone else has a rep, can I craft a rep in a rep?
Yes. If you bring
Yes.
Yeah,
resources.
might-
yeah, you can do
might
that
head
here
over
if you
to
want to bring resources
Penny's.
here. More
Yeah,
than
or
happy to
I
help you
think
out.
Penny's got an open rep maybe that they
yeah,
might let me
maybe.
use on the island.
Of course he
So
does.
Yeah, so I actually went to Bog South, and like 200 meters from there's a mission terminal. So I just took everything to Bog South, put it in the mission terminal, crafted my rep, and then
Oh,
you
yeah.
can you just have make sure
Yeah,
you
I've
got one
been
extra
going to
element
the
to start your
dodo
rep to
ball
make
to
your
craft all my
generator, and you're
element.
good.
Yeah, there's definitely plenty that are like nice and close to a TP spot.
yeah, the dodo one's been my go-to. But all right, wicked, awesome. Well, thank you so much. I'll let you get back to your stream. Won't hold
Oh,
you
you're
up.
all good.
And,
Yeah.
I hope you guys all,
Definitely
all had
appreciate
fun.
it.
I just hope you all had
100%.
fun
Lots of
because I
fun.
love it. I think it's a great fight.
Oh yeah.
I really enjoy it.
100%.
All right, I'm going to sort out
Yeah.
my
Much
mammoths and I'm
appreciated.
going to make some new
beers
armor.
before we go. We'll go have some beers next time.
Heck yeah, dude. For sure.
Thanks so much, man. Catch you
No
later.
worries. We'll catch you later.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was cool. It is a damn shame that that the voice chat went out as soon as we teleported into the fight. That is a real shame, but that was so good. And we lost Wolf in the fight. Wolf has completed that fight before, so that's really good to know. I'm really glad it wasn't his first attempt. So he has actually got all the stuff unlocked too, which is amazing. Yo, Vino coming in with the raid. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. Mr. Danger Noodle himself. Well, was, oops. Oh, what happened? Oh, I'm so janked right now. All right, there we go. I think, wasn't, didn't everyone else get through? Or no? Did Lewis die? No, well, I think he... Did Lewis die as well? Oh, no. Well, I mean, I'm going to set up more, right? I thought it was just... I thought it was just Wolfie that died. Not sure. We'll have to find out. Oh, you killed him with the... Oh, no. Killed him with the snake. Oh, boo. Whoopsies. So I did lose 3 mammoths in that fight, which means I lost 3 saddles, right? Which is, you know, not a huge deal. All right, there we go. So I made sure we took a little less dinos as well to make sure every dino got through if it was possible. So I didn't load up with 18 mammoths. I think I took 15. That was so cool, though. That was really cool. All right, so let's get all our let's get all our stuff away now. We've got to make a new set of armor, and I want to try a couple of things in the ocean. Yeah, that was really cool. That was fun. All right, let's put our mammoths away. But like I said, man, especially people who haven't been able to run it yet. But, you know, I'm happy to sort of run it off stream, or if anyone wants a hand, or on their stream when I'm not streaming, I'm more than happy to help out. More than happy. I think it's something that all the creators here should definitely try to experience. All right, so even with veg cakes, so what I did notice was a couple of our mammoths did get kind of isolated and had no backup, so I think that's probably where the 3 died. But we've still got 160 veggie cakes, right? We're ready to go on a veggie cakes for next time. Build a new base. Nice! All right, so we've got to make a new set of armor. We've got to test out our sheep, actually. Let's try that now real quick, hey? Ah, you're watching from Vino's point of view? Yeah, that's awesome. And we don't have any more shotgun ammo either. Damn. It's alright, we'll make more. Well, if we're going underwater, we don't need a shotgun anyway. We can take that. So, I want to try something under the sea. Okay, so we're going to put our... We kept our skins as well. I don't think the skins make any difference. I think that's just a rumor, guys, honestly. Oh, we do have a little bit of shotgun ammo. All right, cool. So, I want to try this chainsaw on a sheep now. Because we tried the... We got 1,000, right? Out of the... from the ferry. Harvesting the sheep, but I want to try a sheep with the chainsaw that we've borrowed off Nikki. We will definitely give it back. But no, that was really fun. It was really cool to see everyone running around, going crazy. I hope they really enjoyed it. Now comes the grind of getting all the resources for your rep, for your skiff, for your generator, all the things. But yeah, that opens up a world of possibilities for some of the creators too, which I really, really love. All right. Oh, we need a bit of fuel for the chainsaw. All right. Now let's see what this Ascendant chainsaw can get out of one of my sheep. Yeah, this is crazy, dude. This is how we get the hide we need for our saddles. We got 2,500, right? So just a little wee bit more. That is actually crazy, crazy, crazy good. So, yes, definitely Ascendant Chainsaw, 2.5k per sheep. I might have a bit of a sheep farming mission tomorrow. That's actually really awesome. So we borrowed this chainsaw off Nikki, so I might use it up. I've got a bunch of sheep. We might even grow up some more. But yeah, we've got a bunch of sheep for our hide farm. So I want to make ferry saddles, right? Especially for when we get to beta. All right, so we're going to try a little something in the ocean now. Yeah, the mutton's insane too. All right, so
Hello, you.
that was pretty damn good. I'm really happy we got that boss done, guys. I'm really, really happy we've done it twice now. We'll keep our ears open in case there's more people that need a hand with it as well. I'm more than happy to help. But now that we've got more of an idea of the giggers and stuff like that, we'll probably work with 2 runners. Kind of makes sense, right? All right. So I think I'm just going to need Tide Pup. I think. So I'm going to attempt to do this mission. Now, last time we tried to do this mission, it was spawning in the mesh, the things, right? So this time, we're going to do the same, but this time I'm not going to use a dino. I've actually got flippers, so we should be able to swim really fast, and we're going to try it out. We'll go out there on the Tide Pup, but yeah, we're going to see if we can do the mission without a creature, all right? So, give me a sec, guys. Let me grab a drink real quick, and we're going to go have a go. Have a set order, put your keys in. Yeah, but the problem is, Pradox, that means you're just going to need way more keys than, like obviously you don't want 5 or 6 runners Because then if everyone's got 16 keys, no one can put their keys in, right? So yeah, I feel like the final wave, or the final bit where it gets hard where there's gigas, you've got to get 40 keys in, 2 lots of 20. So it makes sense to just have 2 runners for the final round, right? Yeah, focal chili. Oh, for this, for underwater, I don't know. Do you swim faster with focal chili as well? I mean, I don't know. We could try it. It says movement speed, right? So maybe. I always like to keep cryos on me a little bit because, because I might want to claim a baby, right? Yeah, I mean, this is it. There's a lot of different methods, right? But, I mean, but there's also, like, I feel like if you've got a method that works solo, that can work with riders as well, right? I like that too. Rapid with flippers. Well, that's the idea. We're going to see how we go. Because we should be stupid fast with flippers, right? That's true too, yeah. The final phase, you can actually hold keys after you've put the 40 in. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It also helps if you can communicate. So the fact that the mics stopped working, well, my mic stopped working, that's a bit harsh as well, right? Yeah, we're gonna see how rapid we are just with flippers and focal chili, and we're gonna try to do hide and sink without a dino. Yeah, so you could actually get through. The first round might take you a bit longer, but yeah, you could all still have a bunch of keys. Could be a thing. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I'm sure there's like a few different strats that people use on official or unofficial or different. It's always fun to try different dinos and stuff too. But veggie cakes are always a good deal, I think. If you've got herbivores that are strong enough. The mammoths are definitely strong enough for gamma. But those gigas are scary. And then obviously have to be careful with the basilisk spit, not to kill your allies. Oh, damn. So we're going to try hide and sink. We're going to give it a go and see if the stuff spawns in the mesh again, or if we're going to be all right. We've obviously, of course, we've got a whirlpool going right when we get here to do a mission. But the Tide Pup, it used all its healing, but with that saddle, man, it's insane. 20k health, but even a 124 saddle, I think, with the heals, I think the Tide Pup will be fine. So we've done this on Gamma. We're going to attempt it on Beta next and see if the thing still spawns down in the mesh. But we are going to wait for that to disappear. Because it'll suck me in and then it'll throw, you know, stupid high-level dinos at me and yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're going to attempt a Beta. Oh, we can't drink under... Oh, I need my dino so I can take my thing. Whoops. There we go.
Let's get to gathering.
Alright. Damn, we are rapid. Holy crap. I don't even know where to go. This is really difficult. Is it above us? Where is it? Oh, it's above us.
That's the stuff. But we need heaps more.
Oh, is there two right above us? What? That's... no. Oh my god. That's wild. We are on Monarchy server, Monarchy creator server.
Exactly what we're looking for.
Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? Oh, right there. There we go.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Alright, where's our next region? Dude, we are so fast. This is crazy fast, guys. Nowhere near as safe, but fast. Oh, they're fishes. They're not it. Where is it? The hardest thing is seeing the damn thing. What? Oh no! Where'd he go? Oh, there it is.
Good on ya. Let's find more.
Yeah, I didn't think about the broth. Might help. Less aggro. But yeah, we're pretty fast, right? Trying to figure out where this thing's trying to take me. I can't figure it out. Oh, there.
That's the stuff. But we need heaps more.
Sometimes better to have the pike, sometimes better to have the crossbow, maybe. It's taking me up, right? It's got to be up here. Where? Oh, all the way up top. All right, there it is.
Good on ya. Let's find more.
All right, now the terrarium, this is going to be an interesting one. Because some of them might be up out of our reach, which could be a problem, because we didn't bring a dino to climb. We didn't bring a kangaroo or something to get up high, right? Oh, we're out of stam too. I didn't even think about stam. Yeah, I've got a Tide Pup on me. Oh, what? Oh, dude, seriously? There's no point throwing my dino out now because it's going to shoot me in a different direction. I can't stay still. I've got no... I'm not controlling anything. There's nothing... What would you like me to do? I literally have to just wait for this thing to either spit me out or disappear. There's literally nothing I can do right now. Just yet again, another thing that Ark's put in the game just to make you wait for no reason at all. It doesn't do anything. We've just got to sit here and wait. It's so dumb. There's literally nothing I can do. Oh my god. Where did my dino go? I just uncryoed it. Dude, I literally just uncryoed my Tide Pup. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know whether this is any better than just being on a dino, honestly. I feel like we might as well just be on a dino. I feel like this is like exactly the same as being on a dino. I'm not seeing a whole lot of benefits. Yeah, I just couldn't see it. Yeah, I feel like we might as... Oh, no. I didn't want to go down all the way. Oh, well. Yeah, I feel like there's no real benefit to being... I feel like it's just exactly the same as being on a Surfactinus. I really do. Yeah, but if I use my Surfactinus and Kangaroo, we can get every one. I wanted to try the flippers, but yeah, I don't know. It's pretty quick.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
But I don't feel like it's like crazy quicker. That I feel like having a dino is just as good. I don't know. Because this is the problem, is they spawn in the mesh, right?
Let's find more.
So they spawn in the mesh, you can't get them regardless. Oh, now we're in the mesh. Perfect. Just what we need. Oh, no way. It's up, isn't it? I don't think we can get up there. I think we got to cancel mission, go home, get some other stuff. I just feel like I'd rather be on a dino than not. Because you get attacked and all your armor's going to take hits. You could potentially break your flippers. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think I think we might just go home and do it again. But this time we're going to bring dinos. I don't think doing it without dinos is it for me. Not for me.
Preparing to teleport.
Yeah, Thyla, kangaroo, something that can climb down here. And then if I take my surfactanus, we can use that to get around. I don't know. I don't think the flippers are for me. Not a huge fan. I'd much rather be riding a dino. Or a creature.
Here we go.
Oh no. Yeah, dude. Well, especially when streamers, when we kind of panic a bit. Yeah.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Yeah, so maybe a Thyla for getting up those walls, and surfactanus is quick enough to get around. It's still fun. That's it. Well, it's the same thing as something simple like we don't notice when we're hungry and thirsty. There's just way too many things on the screen to look at, right? It's a thing. Yeah, Thyla's a good idea. And, surfactanus. Alright, we'll go try that again. Dude, you are so much noticeably faster with the, with the chili. But yeah, this was the one, we did it a couple of times, and it was in the mesh. It was just spawning in the mesh, the last one, so we'll see if we go okay this time or not. Surfactanus saddle would be so good. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Stop! Oh, of course. I just accidentally dropped my dino balls. It's just a couple of... It's fine. You know what? It's just a couple of, It's just a couple of crystals. It's fine. Did it on a frog? Yeah, nice. Yeah, something small and something reasonably rapid. Surfactanus should be fine. It's just, like, we had time to do it last time, too. It's just literally a matter of whether or not the last one that we find spawns in the mesh or not. That's kind of what it comes down to. But yeah, I think I'd kind of prefer to be on a dino. But it's the same thing as me, like I always say, like with Cosmos and stuff, and glider suits, and like I prefer to be riding a creature than being on foot. I always have. Oh, we've had a dino wipe too. That'll be a new one. Yeah, level 15. All right, let's try that again.
Let's get to gathering.
But see, even that, like, why would this thing spawn here right as you start the mission? I feel like it's calculated. Like, oh, you started a mission, let's start spawning some stuff in.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
All right, next. Tame some Denatherium? Yeah, dude. Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it?
That's the stuff. But we need heaps more.
Yeah, I think they would be. I think you can get some pretty good buffs out of them, right? And they're super tanky.
Good on ya.
I'm sure a whole bunch of people have seen like really nice high level ones too, but we're not able to tame them yet. There's just so much swimming around in circles and not seeing the glow. Where is it? I mean, I feel like we've swum through it like 3 or 4 times. I haven't seen it. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, see? If we're not on a dino, I'm not killing all this. That ain't happening. Apparently level 95, Cake, to tame the elephant. Dude, they just keep spawning. Just more and more and more. Every time I kill one, like another 2 show up. We can't do it. I can't even do this mission. Oh, the lag. Come off it. Ark! Stop! Are you serious right now? I don't know why we're not getting the heals from the, from that. Yeah, well, this is pointless. All right. Like, it's actually pointless. We'll just go back and start the mission again, I guess. We'll just keep starting the mission over and over again, right? I guess. There's not really much I can do about it. When we get 15 sharks spawn on one of those mission things, There's literally nothing I can do, dude. It's absolutely nuts. How am I supposed to deal with that without a creature? I got no chance, dude. Absolutely zero chance. Yeah, dude, it's the best way for you to do it. All right? So, I'm never down with like this is the best way to do it. It's the best way for you to do it. That's absolutely fine. But if 15 sharks dropped on me while I was on foot, I would have been dead before I knew what was going on. So, it's absolutely fine that it's the best way for you to do it. It's not necessarily the best way for everybody else that plays Ark to do it. You got to remember that, man. Like, regardless of whether we've got flippers, gotta remember we're on Monarchy. I'm a level 70, so I can't make like an actual melee build to just one-tap everything in the ocean like official level 230 characters and stuff like that too, right? There's a lot going on. Dude, this mission area is just full of ferals anyway, man. Oh, it's just every time you go to do something, something new spawns. Like, and everything spawns while you're there. That's another thing that trips me out. Like, a lot of the time when you're protecting tames and stuff, when you're taming them, right, when you knock them out, you stay in the area to stop things sort of spawning, but everything spawns, right? It's a thing. Yeah, it's crazy.
All right. Fancy a scavenger hunt?
So yeah, I mean, I feel like the best way to do a mission is how you can do the mission, right? How it works for you, because everybody plays different, man. Everyone wants, you know, a different experience. But the whole "this is the way," I don't know. I don't know. Dude, where is it? Oh, it's underneath.
Good on ya. Let's find more.
Where is it? I don't understand. We go down. Are we swimming through it? Like, is it just randomly in the air here? See, like, I've literally just started it, and all these megalodons have started spawning here. If I'm not riding a dino, I am dead every time I do it. Every time. Trying to figure out where the... Oh, it's just floating in the random center of the ocean. All right, we found it at least.
That's the stuff. But we need heaps more.
I mean, ideally, we don't want to fight anything. But again, that all just comes down to luck.
Good on ya. Let's find more.
Yeah, but, Bruster, if I'm going to swim to pick one up, and there's 10 sharks that just appear and come and collapse on me, there's nowhere that I can go. I can't escape. Like I said, it's great if that's the best way for you to do it. It doesn't mean it's the best way for everybody to do it. That's all I'm saying, dude. The best way. Man. I do so many things differently in Ark than the best way. And I have fun and I love it. The best way is not always the best way is not always the best way. Everybody plays different, dude. So the best way to do it is to do it how you do it. Right? The best way for you. It's always different. I've never been down with the whole meta thing. In any game I play, this is the meta. This is what you have to do. Well, you don't. If that's the case, I'll just get a Pyromane. And that's the only tame I'll use. No, I know I can swim with flippers. I know that. We tried that the first time round, and I just didn't like it. That's why I'm back on a dino.
That's the stuff. But we need heaps more.
We need heaps more, Helena. Heaps more! No, yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Pyro's the best. Time out. I love it. That's hilarious. I guess it depends. Also depends on your definition of best. I think the best way to do something is to have fun on Ark.
Let's get some more of
Or on
those.
any game. That's why we play. If you don't like it or it frustrates you, it might be a different way or a better way. I can't believe all those bites went through it. None of them touched it.
Exactly what we're looking for.
Oh, we got all four. All right, we're going to the terrarium. Okay, here we go. We're back to where we were in that first run, where we didn't have the Thyla to get up high enough to get the last one in this area. So I feel like these hide and seek ones are better with, like, without other people, because you do get the, you've got to, if you do it with more people, you've got to collect more.
Hey, survivor!
So it's kind of faster to do it solo, right? This one, these particular missions. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Not helping. I should have just brought the kangaroo. Oh. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. Where is this thing? Like, you're pure green. Where is it? Oh, no. It has to be up, doesn't it? No, it's down now. Why is it up when we're down and down when we're up? What? I'm so confused. Is it in the mesh? Is that why? Is it another one that's meshed? Well, this one in particular in the water is the worst. I feel like it's got to be in the mesh, doesn't it? I'm so confused. I can't break the rocks. It's a mountain. I don't have anything to break the rocks anyway. Oh, there's one. No, the ones, I keep finding them in the mesh too. Like, sometimes you can even see the sparkle. You just can't reach it because it's in the mesh, literally.
Let's get some more of those.
Hey! Alright. Did we find all the ones we needed? I think we did for this area anyway. Damn, dude. That was painful. This mission sucks. Mission actually sucks. Oh, I do trust you, I do. But it's... like... If it's inside this rock, I can't break this rock. Dude, I don't know what you want me to do. It'll be much better on Alpha. Can we go down underneath where we are? Maybe? Must be. We must be able to go lower. How low can you go? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, it's just brutal. No, well, every time I've tried this on beta and gotten to this last area, the last one has literally been below the mesh, and there's nothing you can do about it. So you go through all this frickin' pain for a meshed one that you can't get anyway. And I guess you've just got to keep on doing it until you get lucky enough that the last one's not in the mesh. Why can't I ride my dino? Dude, stop it! Oh my god, here we go. Now we're going to be here for the next 10 minutes because I can't touch one eel. But this is where the massive frustration comes in with the missions, right? Is if they don't perform and don't work the way they're intended, how many times do I have to try to do this mission to complete it? You know, and it's... If you're not having fun, it's painful, dude. Alright, let's see. I've got a feeling the last one's going to be in the mesh. Hopefully not. Oh, it's not in the mesh! Oh my god!
Exactly. That's what
Let's go! Oh, dude! Oh my god! We did it! Rage quit the Bloodstalker. Yeah. Bully Rhino, Ramshackle. Couple of Rexes, couple of Raptors. Frog. Bronto. I feel like we might as well keep the Rex ones, right? They might come in handy. So we actually got one where we didn't have it meshed. That's good. So, I mean, I guess we could try. We'll try. Alpha. But we did do beta. We've done gamma and beta. We'll give alpha a go and see if we get lucky again. With it not being in the mesh, right? But that's the hard thing, right? I feel like the frustration gets hold, which can make you mad, you know? Because it's like, dude, why are you making me do this if it can't be done, right? And we all get so frustrated by it. We do, man. Because obviously we have to do the boss fights, we have to do all these missions. But you can't do the missions. So what do? You get frustrated. Ark is a perfect game. It is flawless. All right, let's see how we go this time.
All right. Fancy a scavenger hunt? That's the stuff. But we need heaps more.
Yeah, come on. Don't make it too difficult for me. Can't ride my dino. Yes. All right. We got the first 4. That was
Good on ya.
relatively painless. Let's go to Helm's Reef and see how that goes. Probably a million sharks, but we'll see.
Let's get some more of those.
I think there is a whole bunch of luck involved. I really do. Not just with where these things spawn, but whether you get those whirlpools, whether you get wild creatures spawn. Like, yeah, I think there's just a whole lot of luck involved. The concept itself is not too difficult. Like last time we were getting these ones here, we had like at least 10 sharks attack us, right? Did I not get it? Apparently I didn't get it. Why can't I get it? That is one, right? Why can't I get it? Whoa. Dude, why aren't you getting your freaking pike out? Lag! Oh my god, yeah, not being on a dino is the best. Totally the best. How did we not get it? I can't get it, guys. I'm not getting a prompt. What do I do? I can't get it. It won't let me... There's no prompt. And I'm spamming E. Oh! I just saw the prompt. Oh, it worked! 2 minutes later, you're allowed to get it. It's absolutely just down to luck, dude. It really is. It's just total roll of the dice. Where is it? Is it down lower? Must be. Oh! Did I just see it? I might have just seen it. No? Might have just been my own bubbles. Oh. All the way down here. Damn! That one's miles away from all the others. Oh. Oh my god, I can't ride my dino. Well, I mean, Tide Pup's damage is terrible. So I do actually do, with the pike that I've got, I do actually do better damage with my pike.
Good on ya.
Hey!
Let's find more.
We got it! Alright, now we've got to go to the terrariums. We'll see how hard this is. At least this one we don't have enemy dinos in there, right? That helps a little bit. Yeah, that's it. It's just Ark things and we keep coming back, right? We love it.
stuff. But we need heaps more.
Oh, it's up there. Okay, cool. We got to go up.
Good on ya. Let's find more.
All right, we got it. All right, last area, guys. Yeah, we got really lucky that round. We didn't have to go round and round in circles and up and down, and they were all like almost in the same spot, right? That's what I mean. Yeah, I feel like there's just as much luck involved as kind of knowing where you've got to go. I really hope we can do it this time and get it done and not have to ever do it again. But this is what it all comes down to, the scar. This is where we normally get meshed ones. So fingers crossed we're okay here and we get like we did last round. Where it was all pretty good. I don't know where it is. I'm just going to keep stabbing. I can't hit it. So we're going to spend our 5 minutes trying to kill this one Surfactinus, right? I can't touch it. And of course it's a 110, so it takes half an hour to kill it. Alright. I mean, we've still got plenty of time if these things aren't meshed.
That's the stuff. But we need heaps more.
That's 2. Oh, I see it there in the mesh. Oh, we can get that one. All right, that's lucky.
Let's find
All right, last one, guys. Please be lucky. It's taking us up, right? Which is a good thing, I think. Oh, let's go! Dude, we got so lucky.
We did it.
Come on, we did it! Alpha! Oh my god, dude! Oh, Cat, you're going to carry us on underwater missions, right? Ascendant Rhino. Ascendant Rex, even though it's a bit low. You know what? We should keep these Rex saddles because people might not have blueprints yet. We got a pump shotgun. We got a fishing rod, dude. A journeyman fishing rod from that mission. And we got a 110 mining drill. Damn, dude. That was actually... That's... If you can do that on Alpha, you get some alright stuff from that mission, right? But that is Alpha. Now, I do have another mission that I want to try, and at least on Gamma, and see how it goes. Can you make a suggestion? Yeah? You got a suggestion, Phil? Dude, we did it. Gamma, Beta, and Alpha, hide and sync. That's lucky, lucky, lucky. So we've done 24 out of 34 missions. So we've got rip it, roll it, and punch it. We've got the teeth underneath. Toothy Megalodons, then escape before you become the next meal. We could try that too. I've got a couple I want to try with a little something something. Teethy Megalodon sounds a bit sketch. Harpoon gun with trank bolts. You don't need to kill the fish, just stop them from tracking you. Yeah, I think it's gonna be harder to hit than just a pike, because they swim around in circles so much. It's actually hard to just get direct hits with them. Well, this is the thing, right? So I feel like at least with my server, I can cut a lot of the lag out of these missions, right? Because lag can be a serious problem. And I know that the server we're playing on currently is in the US, so it's my connection to that server. Whereas if we're playing on my server where my ping's under 100, that's going to drastically improve my chances to a lot of missions, I think. But yeah, I feel like Rex saddles from that dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Rex saddles from that mission. I wonder if there's a chance of them being blueprints. Well, Kaig, I might need some help with some of them. Hey, from the community, not just me. But yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of that, like, depending on whether it's just arc lag or server lag, because that's the big difference too, right? But when I'm getting sort of sometimes 600 ping, you just got no chance, dude. You just sleep on the skiff bed to get it done. All right. So I'm going to take a couple of dinos for this next run. So, I'm going to take a couple. So there's... Oh, hold up. I want that. I want a new Megalodon to level. And we want the other Megalodon that's got the Ascendant saddle. So there's a couple of things I want to try here. So I want that guy. Now, this guy is should have a few levels. We're gonna put the Ascendant saddle on it. Come on, give me the levels, dude. And we're gonna level this guy with the Ascendant saddle in pure melee. All right. So, you don't have water tames at all? Alright, so what I want to try is... There's a couple more that I want to try, just to try, right? I want to try this one. Oh, is there 2 protect missions in the ocean? Oh, boo. I wanted to try this one. With the Megalodon first. With a full melee Megalodon. I didn't realize there was 2 ocean protect missions. Damn. That's gonna be tough, dude. So, I want to see how much sort of damage output we can get with this Megalodon, right? With nearly 1,000 melee. Because I feel like the, hopefully the saddle will be good enough. And the other thing I want to try, if this one's no good, is the AoE of the Tuso. But I feel like the Megalodon's kind of a bit easier to navigate with. And I think the raw DPS of a Tuso is going to be better than the Surfactinus. From a mission purpose. And then how many, we've got a lot of glitches to get in the ocean biome too. Yeah, we've got 20, so the glitches are going to be like the hardest. But I want to try this on Gamma and then see what happens. See if we take damage, see if we get through. I don't know. Get wrecked, nerd. Take that. Got a few black pearls out of that. Oh, there is absolutely so much pain underwater. I know, it's brutal. But I've got a few decent tames, and I feel like there's different tames that are better for different missions, and I don't know what they are. Right? So I want to try this one and see what this one's about. Because I think this is one of the ones where you've got to go here, go there, wait 20 seconds, whatever it be. I think this is one of them. I don't know why we're at. I feel like we should be doing a lot more than 200 damage per hit. I feel like that's really low. This might be actually a better one for the Tuso. I don't know. I feel like 200 damage per hit is on a Surfactinus is really low, man. I mean, I know the damage scales on with the mission. But, I mean, this Megalodon has 1,000 damage, dude. I feel like that's really low damage output for such a high damage shark. Oh, that's right. Yeah, true. It might be because it's an X-fish. Yeah, they take way reduced damage. That is very true. Alright, so we can bail out if we have to, but we do have Ascendant Saddle on this shark. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a checkpoint where, yeah, you've got to wait and stuff comes at you.
I've scanned something. Look over there.
Oh my god, where did that... Oh, the Pleurodons.
Let's have a look. Scanner active.
I actually think this might be one for the Tuso with the AoE. I mean, we're on Gamma, right? So
Nearly there now.
we should be fine no matter what we use. I'm starting to think a Tuso might be the go for this one.
Let me scan this right quick. We're getting closer, Survivor. Let me scan this right quick. I've scanned something. Look over there.
Insane! Got loads of time, but like I said, Gamma's always good to get a feel for what you have to do.
Let's have a look. Scanner active. I've scanned something. Look over there.
It's chaos, dude.
Commencing scan. but it's a ways off.
I mean, I feel like Gamma, most missions Gamma you can do with just about anything.
Let's have a look. Scanner active. We're almost there.
But I think this is the one where you've got to like do the escape route as well, right? And get out really quick. I think. Where are you trying to take me? Every time I turn, the thing moves. I don't know where you want me to go. I think it's out and over, maybe? It's gotta be. Oh. I'm so confused. This thing telling me where it is, now it's below me. Before it was above me, now it's below me. Dude, that... I feel like they could have worked on the... I think we're going to go back to where we just came from. I think they really could have worked on the direction a little bit better. I find it really, really, really bad. We got loads of time, though. So, are we going underneath? I don't know. It looks like it's lower, right? Is there something lower? Can we get through lower? Oh, we can. Yeah, I don't know if the Megalodon's it. I feel like a Tuso could be pretty good for this.
Let me scan this right quick.
Maybe. Because of the AoE.
I've spotted what we need to retrieve.
Toothy Megalodons. Oh my god, this is a bit scary.
Something's coming. What? Huh, will you look at that? Aha! I found something. Huh, will you look at that?
I wonder if this is going to give me a chance to actually... If stuff just comes forever, or if it gives me a chance to dismount. Hopefully they stop coming. And I get a chance to dismount.
What's that over there? Aha! Retrieval complete. Now for the
Alright,
getaway.
they gave me a chance. That's good. Alright. Time to get out of here. So, this is Gamma, guys. And generally, on the escape route, you don't have to stop and fight. You can just run. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to run! Run, 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 run. So, I don't know. I might try the beta with the Tuso. Because I feel like the AoE of the Tuso could be good. The Tuso's not imprinted though, but I feel like it's still going to do pretty good.
And we're clear.
Alright, so that's not
With our
bad.
retrieval in hand.
We're out. We're out. We did it. We don't need any of this stuff. That's alright, if we try it, we'll figure it out. That's why we try it. Figure it out. What? Oh, there. So, I actually want to try with my Tuso, right? On beta and see what it's like. Because it could be good. I don't know. Have you got any levels? Why can't I ride it? Where's the saddle? It doesn't have a saddle on it. I don't know why, because I've used this before. And I only have one Tuso. It's not dead, is it? Is it dying? I don't know why it's not saddled, man. I wonder if it's glitched out with the saddle again. Like the Mosa did the other night. We're gonna have to go back and see if we've got the saddle. Because we have only tamed one, right? Alright. My bad. Sorry, guys. I don't know why it's not saddled, because I have used it before and I've ridden it before. We rode it into Mordor. Oh, you know what happened? Remember when we did Mordor and we got the rollback? So we've still got the Tuso, but it's not leveled and it doesn't have a saddle. Oh my god. I haven't used it since then, but yeah. So it rolled back to before I put a saddle on it. So the saddle should still be in my storage box. Oh my god, dude. That's rough. So without a saddle and with the sharks attacking it, it lost half its health, but saddled and ridden, it's not going to lose that much. Yeah, I just realized exactly what has happened. That's crazy. But yeah, I feel like on the higher difficulty, we're going to need something with a Ascendant saddle for sure to tank a lot of hits. But I kind of want to see how this goes on beta, at least, with the Tuso. I really wanted to try the Tuso. But yeah, it doesn't have a saddle. What a big dummy I am, huh? Yeah, I'm glad I know what happened, though. So we do have a Mosa with an Ascendant saddle as well, which might be decent for that mission also, since we've got the saddle. I feel like it's going to be hard with the Mosa because they're really hard to turn, so if we do need to fight, they can be problematic. That's where the Tuso, I feel like, could shine because of the big area of attack, and it's easier to turn around and stuff. But yeah, glad we know what happened. We're going to have to heal the Tuso now before we go out again, because it just lost half its health in that. Oh my god. So confusing. But if this works out to be something that's pretty good, potentially, could be a... we better get a breeding pair and get some grown up, right? And that's kind of... While we've still got time to do that, to tame a mate for it and breed them and imprint them, I want to try a couple of things with it to see if it's a viable option. We haven't found a good saddle for it yet, but I think we found a ramshackle. But I'm glad we know what happened to it now. I wonder if we could babyfy it and then let the nanny imprint it. That could happen too. That's probs a thing, you know. Yeah, I think we could probably, even if we don't have a mate pair for it, we could probably babyfy it, and then get it out and let the nanny imprint it. That's not a bad idea, guys. I might even be able to babyfy it to like just 90%, and the nanny might imprint it to 100%. I don't know. I'm not sure if the nanny works that way or if it has to be a proper baby, but we'll definitely, I might try that out tomorrow. Alright, so it's going to be much better now. Damn, it's got a saddle. We're going to ride it. We've buffed its melee. And Tusos are surprisingly quick. How do you babyfy it? There's a... It's one of the Bob's things, right? It's not the tinkering desk. The Mega Lab. Same place where you put traits and stuff in your armors and all that sort of stuff. So we're not a high enough level. I need to get some XP to get it. But it is an official thing. It's not a mod thing. The nanny's obviously a mod thing. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's actually an official... Oh, we need some food. I'm glad I noticed I needed food before we left. So yeah, it's like even an option on official, like if you miss an imprint or something crazy like that. Ah, let's put some stuff away. All right, let's try that again. All right, so at least we can ride the thing now. And we do have 600% damage, so... Yeah, I feel like this should be We also have the ink blast, which makes us go a little faster. But yeah, some of these bigger creatures, and I always use Wyvern as a example. Some of these bigger creatures, they move a lot faster than you give them credit for. Because they're so big. They've got big movements, so they kind of look like they're going slow. But they're actually going pretty quick. Like, this thing is faster than the Megalodon and the Zafactinus. Believe it or not. These guys are actually pretty rapid. But because they're big and chunky, it's obviously a bit scary getting trapped or getting stuck in places can be a problem. But I have been enjoying using a bunch of different creatures for the underwater. Like, we've got the Megalodons, we've got the Zafactinus, we've got the Mosas, we've got the Tusos. Like, I really enjoy, we've got the Tide Pup. You know, we're not just always on the same creature. And I really like that. Bit of diversity underwater too. So obviously this is more going to be about AoE damage rather than, like, the bleed, for example, from the Zafactinus or the Megalodon. Alright, so let's have a go at this now with this guy on beta. Same thing, but on beta. Oh my god, the lag spike. Are you gonna start?
Retrieval, then retreat. You got it?
So we're doing over 1,000 damage per hit, right?
Commencing scan. You're almost there.
We're almost there, we just started. Oh my god. I did not even see that thing. Oh, these guys aren't even mission creatures. These are just random wild creatures that have respawned here.
Let me scan this right quick. You're almost there.
Yeah, it's actually like these are regular ex-Megalodons, right? They're not actually part of the mission, and they're trapping me. So this is the tricky bit with something like this, is they are clunky and they are big, right? But it's the non-mission creatures that are a problem, of course. I don't know, I feel like a broken record saying that. There is... Why, when we come down to tame stuff, is the world just like completely empty? But as soon as you start a mission, it spawns everything in, right? It's brutal.
Let me scan this right quick.
It's so unfair.
We're getting close to survival.
Yeah, I think we need a better saddle, guys. We're already half health. Yeah, the saddle's not... This isn't it. The saddle's not good enough. The saddle's just not good enough. But I don't know which ones of these are part of the mission and which ones are not, right? But yeah, we've already lost half our health. We can't... There's no way we're getting through this. It ain't happening. What? Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die! So yeah, I feel like if we have a better saddle maybe, and an imprinted one, but... just as is, with an unimprinted, low-level saddle, not gonna happen, right? Yeah, I think it's just... if we were imprinted, we have a much higher damage output and a better saddle, I think would be huge. So yeah, Gamma, I feel like you're pretty good if you've... You know, we would have gotten through Gamma really easy with this. But yeah, Beta, a little bit of a step up, and then obviously Alpha is going to get chaotic. So yeah, we've only done the pollen on Gamma. Haven't even done the snow. Oh, we did. We do Gamma and Beta. What did we do that? What did we do in the snow? I can't remember what we used for the snow biome one. I feel like it was a Rex with an Ascendant saddle. The big DPS, right? I don't know. I actually don't know what the best mission might be. But yeah, we obviously need the Tuso to be imprinted and have a better saddle, if that's going to be our play. I've got one more thing that I do kind of want to try while we're here. So, unfortunately, that ain't it. Where is it? Did we leave it in here? No. Did I put it on another dino? No. So, I'm trying to figure out where I put my Mosa saddle that we almost lost last time. I don't know whether I've put it in the wrong box somewhere. Ah, you know where I put it? I think I put it in the rep. Yeah. Mosa. So, we're going to try that same thing, but we're going to try a Mosa instead, because we do have imprinted Mosas. What's the timer there? Is that how long it's been in cryo? Yeah, I think it is. So that should have the highest amount of levels to go into it. Got a 230 Mammoth saddle BP. Oh my god. Yeah, Mammoths can be good for some of the missions, I've found. I was doing a few missions with Mammoths. So... There's 47 levels, and they're all going into damage. But the big difference here is the Ascendant saddle and the imprint. Built the North Pole. Oh, that's cool, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, Caitlin, good morning. Yeah, so it's crazy. It's not just about having the great dinos with good stats, good levels imprinted, but the saddles are so important. But yeah, I think one of the hardest things to be able to do with the Mosa is its turning circle is really bad. It doesn't turn very well, and that could be a problem. It does go up and down pretty good, but its left and right is pretty bad. So we'll give it a test and see how it goes. But I feel like it's going to be better than the Tuso, because the Tuso just not a good enough saddle. So we'll try it again on beta, one more time. But this time with a Mosa. It's got 25.5k health. We've got 900% damage.
It's a retrieval test. Should be straightforward.
But it might get stuck in places too, right?
Proximity check? Yep, getting closer.
But again, these are not mission Megalodons. They're just regular Megalodons that keep spawning at the start of the mission. Right? But I'm hoping...
Let's have a look. Scanner active.
I mean, they're obviously going to come from behind, but we might be able to just outrun.
My scanners are picking up something, but it's a ways off.
But we are stuck. I don't think that Dunkleo is part of it. Dude, I can't move. That Dunkleo just wrecked me. Well, it didn't wreck me, but it just got me so stuck.
Commencing scan.
Dude, how...
Scanner active.
How does a Sarko not get sucked into that whirlwind, but the Mosa does? Oh, lag. Oh my god, lag, lag, lag. Nothing's happening. I don't know what's happening.
Scanners say we're getting closer.
Oh my god, it's so bad. Yeah, so we'll just keep on cruising where we can. But, I mean, we could tank with the Mosa at least, with the Ascendant saddle.
Let's have a look. Scanner active. Scanners say we're getting closer.
So it can be hard to just keep moving, right? Because we get stuck on everything.
Scanner active.
But at least we've got the, we do have the tankiness, right? With the Ascendant Saddle.
My scanners are picking up something, but it's a ways off.
But yeah, we're fully surrounded. Oh my god, it's crazy.
Commencing scan.
There's a Tuso in the mesh there. Yeah, maybe, Cake. Maybe because it's not just a straightforward sea creature.
We're almost there.
But the Tide Pup gets sucked in. I don't know. It's a bit weird. But yeah, Sarko's immune to those whirlpools.
Commencing scan.
This one is actually some chaos, right?
Nearly there now.
The Mos is
Hold up,
actually
Survivor.
pretty
What's this?
smooth as far as
I've spotted what we
up
need
and
to
down
retrieve.
and everything. Not so bad. Still got 10 minutes. See, I feel like we're doing over 1,000 damage to the to the mission creatures, but we're doing nowhere near that to the non-mission creatures, right? But yeah, this is the problem, right? Turning around to fight is really hard.
Huh, will you look at that? What's that over there? Huh, will you look at that? Time to get out of here.
All right, we're getting out. And you know what? Mos is pretty quick if we don't get stuck on stuff. Or lag and rubber band. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. That lag there, that won't happen on my servers, dude. Like if I'm getting 100 ping instead of 500 ping, we're not going to get stuck in a rubber band like that, I don't think. You know what? The Mosa held up pretty good. I don't know how it would go on Alpha, but we could try it and just bail out if we're in the weeds. What do you think? The escape route's easy. All right. That's beta. Lots of turtle saddles in here. Interesting. I mean, we could heal and give it one quick go at Alpha. I don't know. I mean, we lost, what, a quarter of our health? I don't know. We could give it a go, because I feel like it's more about running than standing and fighting, right? At least in those first bits. You're off to bed? No worries, Cake. I'm going to give it one more run. We are going to heal, though. I don't feel like we're going to get it done, but I kind of want to see. Surely at the end of the mission, all those non-mission creatures disappear, right? Oh, all the mission creatures go, right? They have to. Like, we can't even start the mission, right? Because of all this stuff that just spawns on top of you. It's brutal. Oh, we got more? Did you not die? Yeah, I think the ferals were a really, really poor idea. Since all the X-Fish take so much reduced damage, I don't think it's necessary to have all these ferals, man. It's just messing everything up, having so much stuff that you can't tame. I don't know, man. I don't know if I like it. How did you go? Did you get healed? Oh yeah, you did get healed. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we'll give Alpha a go, and we'll bail out if we have to, right? I mean, I think it's going to be pretty easy to tell whether we're going to go alright or not. Dude, yeah, there's not much time. And look, the mission's supposed to have started and the time's counting down. Come on.
Should be straightforward.
Bruh.
Let me scan.
I don't think they're necessary.
Nearly there now.
I just don't think the ferals are necessary.
Let me scan this right quick.
Those two can stay there. They're stuck inside each other.
My scanners are picking up something, but it's a ways off.
Yeah, so this is the problem. The Mosa's so big. I can't move right now. I'm literally stuck in one spot. I can't move. No matter what I do. Nah, we got no chance, dude. No, absolutely zero chance. We can't move. All right. Well. Yeah, they were all... Oh, my God. Yeah, we got no chance. Not with the Mosa. The Mosa ain't it. I feel like the Megalodons are taking mass reduced damage on top of everything else. What's this, bubble we're in? What is happening? I can't move, guys. What? It's so glitchy. We were stuck in a bubble. Did you see that? Just stuck in a bubble, couldn't move. So weird, dude. But yeah, we just, at the first checkpoint, we lost half our health because the Mosa's just too big and just got stuck. So, yeah, we're definitely going to go with something smaller. I feel like it's got to be a Megalodon, honestly. I don't know. I mean, maybe some Megalodons with some followers for the mate boost and the pack boost. I don't know if Surfactinus will get it done, but I only have the one Mosa with a good... sorry, the one Megalodon with a good saddle. Yeah, it's brutal, but they're there in the mission too, right? So I was like, well, how do I counteract that? I don't know. I honestly don't know if I can counteract that. I really don't know. Barry Tailstun. Yeah, but Barrys are so much slower in the water and they can't scale up and down too fast. Yeah, the Barry Tailstun is actually really, really good. But the X creatures take reduced damage from our X creatures as well, right? So it's not like we can even go, all right, we've got an X creature too, so now we're back to doing normal damage. I don't know if there's a way to counter that. I really don't. Take saddle off Mosa in case it goes to the bog. That's actually a really good idea. That happened after the restart last time. We had some weird things happening. Because it is the only Ascendant Mosa saddle I've got. Good idea. I don't care about losing the Mosa. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that. There's gotta be a way, there's gotta be something. I don't know if there's a way to counter. The X variant. I don't know, I don't think so. It's gonna take some thinking, man. It's gonna take some thinking. Alright, there's lots of food in there. I love it! Man, but we did... What I'm super pumped about today, honestly, is being able to help out everyone with the boss fight that came. That was really cool. We're going to go take a quick, cheeky little seat at the bar, guys, while we have a look to someone to raid out to. I love it. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, the shark's bleed could be a big help, but I'd probably want more than just a single shark, I think. So we'd want a mate pair at least, but I need better saddles for that too, right? So it's something I've got to work on. More things to work on. Or obviously bring more people, right? Absolutely huge having more people to come and help us out. So we might have to put the word out. I would love to dominate the ocean though. I'm all about it. Alright guys, so I don't have anyone on YouTube right now that's on Monarchy, so we are going to head on over to Mystic. And then on Twitch, guys. Oh, is Sammy on YouTube? I thought I followed everyone that was taking part. Oh, yes, we have Sammy on Twitch. On YouTube, I don't have any Monarchs or anyone on the Monarchy creator. But yes, on Twitch, we are going to go over to Sammy, guys. And see what's going on out there. Guys, that was awesome. I really loved doing the boss fight. We did a few missions, man, and we've got a few missions that we need to figure out how we're going to do as well. But obviously, there's going to be a few I think we're going to have to get some recruits to come and help us out. But thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. I've had an absolute blast. We're having so much fun, dude. I am going to push some more missions and try to get to a beta boss fight, guys. It's going to take a couple more days for sure. And we're going to keep doing some looting, try to get some more saddles. I want to saddle up my Theries and give my Theries a run. So yeah, really, really exciting stuff. But guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. I hope you've had as much fun as I have. I've had an absolute blast. Can't wait to do it again. And we'll see you all next time.